also it kind of helps me in having dialogue with them because ultimately we're not going to. If we can't sit down and have a conversation with one another, we're never going to change anything. So regardless of whether you're over here or you're over here, if you can't talk to one another and all you have is you're an asshole and you're a fascist and you're a libtard.
It doesn't get us anywhere.
Yeah, all it does is it creates an even greater divide, people. Like, check your egos, do some research, sit down and have engage in some good dialogue. You know, try to find common ground with one another. Don't focus on the things that you have such. I won't compromise on my beliefs. I won't do that. But what I will do is I will try to understand why it is that you're thinking whatever it is you're believing what you're believing.
I'm capable of that.
And I think we all should be able to be capable of that. And if you're not, then look in the mirror, look at yourself and say, well, what's wrong with me? Because there's something, in my opinion, there's something wrong with you.
And you probably also believe in their freedom to have their beliefs.
Of course I do. Absolutely. You know, and I find that's a big difference is
yeah, they don't want us to have
our
beliefs.
Exactly. They don't want us to be able to have our freedom like that.
That's why I get so many people coming in here and bitching about what's going on. It's like, wait, you don't believe in freedom?
Yep. How can you not support freedom?
Because they think freedom is an evil word. They're trying to make it the American flag. It started with that, and then it was, it's Christmas, then the American flag, and now it's freedom. You know, it's how they justify their being. I don't understand the word games and the mind tricks that they play in order to have these. They will see as those freedoms disappear, as useful idiots, their freedoms and their ability to have their beliefs will disappear as well at some point. They may be the last to fall, but they will fall too if we all start to fall.
Well, I just want to give one message to everybody, if I could. I have no social media accounts. I never did. I never will. I believe that it's a way that the man. It's a platform that they use to divide us, you know, through censorship and all that other stuff. I mean, I know you got your live stream channel and stuff like that, but so it's probably not the best for what I'm going to say. But get rid of it, people. You know, get rid of it.
It's all right to say it.
I do it, and I talk to people all day, every day. Back home, you know, I love to engage in dialogue with people. Get out there, face to face, talk to people.
Here when Cruz is here.
It's so easy to say, "Oh, you're an asshole" on your little keyboard or whatever.
And they're good at it.
They are. You know, I mean, it's constant. It's constant all day. So, get rid of that shit, man. Another thing, you really want to beat the man. Make sure everything you have is paid off. If you can't go pay for it cash, then don't buy it. I can make an exception for a home, but within means. Don't go out and get yourself a $200,000 home. You know, get yourself a starter $60,000 home that's yours and it's paid for. You know, don't use. You know, get your money out of the banks. You know, I haven't used the bank in 10 years. I haven't had a credit card in over 10 years. Everything that I have is it's cash, and whatever extra cash I have, I put into precious metals. There's another one, precious metal, guys. So stop, you know, get rid of that shit, man.
Yeah,
that's all.
Currency is dying. We're watching it every day.
Every day.
Joe Biden just signed an executive order.
I seen that on crypto.
Yeah, to start crypto, federal crypto.
Yep. There you go, guys. I'm up to date on this shit, and I got no social media. And something that just happened today, and I've been at the convoy all day. I rolled down here at 3:30 this morning. You can do it. Just hit the delete button. Once it's gone, it's gone.
All right,
hey, brother, it's nice meeting you, man.
Yeah,
I appreciate what you're doing too, man. Yeah.
See you around. I'll see you in here. All right. Have a good one. For those of you who are new, and for those of you who have been around for a little while and may have never heard me say it, there is nothing more I'd love to do than stop doing this. I would prefer to just be like a television station of my own and
produce really fun, entertaining people pieces and places pieces, place, food, the things I really love, and just show you what I enjoy. I'd rather not have to come out to protests and rallies and things. I'd rather not have to spread the word on social media. I'd rather just be that station that you turn into to have a good laugh and see something heartwarming or interesting. And for those of you who know Huell Hauser out of California, I'd love to be the new Huell Hauser and just have fun and entertain you guys. So I get what he's saying, you know. I wouldn't use Twitter if it wasn't for research, you know. I'd rather not. It's so much happier when I'm not paying attention to all the nonsense that's going on. But the time will come. We'll get.
It's all volunteers.
Oh, the pink. I
Right?
love it. Love the pink.
Love it.
Yeah.
Hey.
Just the spirits around here. Everybody's having such a blast. It's cold, but it's fun. And
Excuse me, sir.
yes. Uh-oh.
Streaming
Yes.
right now.
Yes.
You got a fan.
Are you watching WYSIWYG TV or Trucker
I
G?
literally have you on in my ear on Rumble.
No, you really?
I do.
Give a high five to
I
Rumble for making the day awesome.
I never had Rumble until now.
Me neither. That is too cool. So, here.
Could
come-
I get a picture?
Yeah.
Oh,
Here, we're gonna. Oh! Sorry.
I'm sorry.
It's
people
cold.
for messing things up.
No, not at all. We're taking a selfie.
Beautiful. One more. There we go.
Oh,
So-
thank you.
I was gonna say, did you want me to?
No, God, no. This is what makes it fun. No, come back. We want to see you.
No.
Tell
Okay.
me.
No. Not yet.
What have you guys been doing today?
We work the.
Serving coffee.
Yeah.
Serving coffee. Oh,
We're the
Yes.
coffee people.
by the way,
We're the Salt and
the
Light Brigade.
monster cookies that were on the table this morning were extreme. They were awesome.
Did you get a donut from Home Run Donuts?
I heard about the homemade donuts. I never found them. I was looking.
Oh no, they're a meal.
We could have hooked
They're
you
a meal.
up.
Yes.
So God wants to know. You know who God is?
I don't.
Well, God rides a Harley.
Okay.
In my ear, the part of the WYSIWYG team
Okay,
I
yeah.
talk to. When I talk to God, that's who I'm talking to.
I hear you talking all the time.
He just said to me, how did you know to go to Rumble?
How did I know?
Yeah.
From you.
From me. So you were watching on another platform
I
and
was.
heard me say that.
I was watching on one that banned one of your accounts.
That's okay. we're like everybody, the whole team's loving Rumble today. So, those other channels may just all
Yeah,
disappear.
I like it because I can have it on
No.
in my ear right
Yeah.
now, and I don't have to be watching it.
Right.
The other one, I have to have it up.
Yes.
Yeah.
Unless you do the premium on YouTube.
No.
I know, but that'll play in the background, which,
Well, we
Yeah.
appreciate you being here
Well,
covering
we
Yeah,
appreciate
thank
you guys
you.
and all your hard work
Absolutely.
as volunteers. You guys have been
Yeah.
doing. It's amazing, and I'm sure.
It's quite a community here.
I heard about
I
what
didn't
you
know
were just
about the
saying,
Rumble.
and my dear new friend, my new family, has all been talking about such great things. And I just met Ann just an hour ago. Okay,
Yeah.
so the thing is that I see a family carrying an American flag over there. I see.
Yeah.
And I see grandmas and grandpas over there that are homeless. And you think about this. What is happening on this platform here
Yeah.
is really about us. It's
Absolutely.
about how we can have a moment
Yes.
and take a breath.
Yeah.
Excuse me, and think about this new friend who's never heard of Rumble,
Right?
who's just like, what's that?
Yeah.
What is that?
Yeah. It's freedom, is what I learned today.
And tell us more.
Yeah.
So people
Is
can
it just an app? Is this an app I gotta put
They
on
they
my
have
phone?
they have an app for your phone. It's basically YouTube that doesn't censor.
Oh. Yes, that's what I've been
So it
looking
seems
for.
like
I'm
a
always
lot of
in
people have
Facebook
gone
jail.
over there. Ever since I left California, they've been pushing me to get on Rumble and live stream to Rumble, live stream to Rumble. Pulled a prank and got all my channels on Rumble before I did. So I was trying to get Rumble to go, hey, okay, yeah, we see what happened. Here's your channels. I couldn't wait any longer and had to just do it. So it's WYSIWYG TV Live, all one word. And you can go and watch today where we saw Ted Cruz stop at the Capitol.
Yes,
that
you
was
did
amazing.
great.
What
You
an
did
awesome
great.
life.
Yes, I loved it.
That was
Yes.
a lot of fun. And
Yes.
so
It was good.
tomorrow's going to be another special adventure.
I love it.
Oh, come
I
on.
love it.
It's going to be a great day tomorrow. I guarantee it. Every day is a great day.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it
You're
is.
absolutely
Every day
right.
is a great day here.
It is
Yes.
a
This
blessing.
is not.
That's the one thing I
division.
haven't been able
This
to do
is
is hang
unity.
out here all day when the trucks are gone. And I
I'm gonna be
really
sad
need
when
to do
it's
that
over.
one
I've
day.
gotta say, it's a
just
lot of
stay
fun.
in live stream
Yes.
from camp and see what everybody does.
Oh yeah,
behind
everybody's
the scenes.
pitching in.
I'm gonna be
Now I
sad.
know the ladies to come talk to, and you guys can
Come
help
get
me
some
figure
coffee.
it out. And get some.
We'll have some-
I
Yes,
love coffee.
we'll have some
We'll do
snacks
coffee
for
and
you. Just hang out.
pastries and
Yes.
cookies, whatever you got, and we'll talk
Perfect.
shop all
Yes.
day.
Thank
It was
you.
nice talking to you. See you guys.
Thanks.
We
Bye.
had to ditch Chris, go to the bathroom. Got back.
How fun is that? Rumble.
If you're new to the channel, you're watching Fried TV Now, please like, share, subscribe. I haven't eaten yet. I'm kind of getting a little bit lightheaded, so I'm going to eat something. And I'm going to be monitoring it in the background, so I'll have the kitchen cam on. And I'll be right there watching the screen and monitoring the audio. So I'll be back in a second. Welcome, everybody.
Like this. They must see it the way we see it, right? I would only imagine.
And I found a new channel. It's CJTV Media. We're going to raid his channel in a little while when I get back and feel a little better. So it's a new channel to the network, so stick around and that'll be fun. And thank you everybody for subbing to Sequel Zero. His channel's almost 1,000 subs now, and he had 127, I think, to start with, or 172. So it really does help these guys.
7 o'clock tonight, we're having a driver's meeting or whatever it is. Something like that to just let people know as they're walking by that, you know, there's something going on at a certain time. Because I don't know how they're spreading that message other than maybe the text messages. But I don't know that they've necessarily done the evening.
Yeah, citizens' egos, but you can't eat. I know I haven't eaten all day, and I'm really starting to kind of feel a little low blood sugar or something. Yeah. Today it's gotten to me more than any other day, but it's been a pretty intense day to keep the feeds up, so it's been kind of stressful on this side of the screen.
And not miss it.
I'm going to make some food real quick. I'll have the kitchen cam so you know I'm still alive going. And I'll be right back. And we'll just keep running What You See, What You Get's audio. I'll run over here to switch it if I have to.
What's happening?
That's the lady with the rig off her chest. That's we've talked, I don't know how many times, but that's all right.
I'll let him green. Everybody must be in line for some sort of dinner thing. I'll walk in there in a minute. I just gotta walk over here by the truck. Hold on. See if I can find anything out.
you heard anything? As far as like drivers meetings or anything? Have you heard anything like drivers meetings or anything?
I haven't heard anything. I got reception here, so I've been
Good.
checking
I don't
stuff.
think I'm connected.
Yeah.
So 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. And then all of these guys right through here. I give it 100 big rigs. Then you got a bunch of RVs as well. A lot of personal vehicle in the convoy. What's up, boss? So yeah, it's it took about a little over a half hour for everyone to peel out of here this morning when everybody left. So that's an indication as to kind of like number of people in the convoy. And then of course you got all the personal vehicles over here. So they're staying packed. But all right. So I'm gonna tune out for a little bit here, guys, and leave y'all to it. And I'm gonna come back in a little bit later once I've gotten some juice in the in ye old phone here. But whew, yeah, it's a trucker power. It's good stuff. But I got to get off before it dies. I got to get some chow, and then I'll come back on in like an hour and a half. So set up notifications, guys. Come back in here, and I'll be seeing you guys here real soon. Okay, take care.
Alright, we got a little light. We're gonna walk about. Let's go see what everybody's waiting in line for over here. Yeah, what's going on?
she asked me to call her. Okay, so she doesn't have my number anymore, is what you're saying.
So, Miss Betty White, I will give you a call as soon as I can, because I don't have very good reception down here. So, but you know what I'll do is I'll call you so you got my number right now. I got enough reception. We'll see how that goes. Stream.
That's crazy.
Dinner, soup and bread, taco, salad. Dinner's at 6
The
o'clock.
real Anthony Fauci,
No, that's
guys.
what
They
this
gave
is.
these books out to
Emma.
everybody last night.
They've been serving dinner for about 45 minutes.
See what they got.
See what they got cooking. Wonderful, let me just walk in the kitchen. Kitchen staff only during mealtime.
That
Safe.
serves whatever you want to do. Hey, you're the
looking to see
guy
what you got
that's
going
on
on back
TV.
Can we take a look?
I'll go get
Game,
one.
that's
Look
what's
at all-
going on right now.
They got taco shells lined up. A ton of people.
We got a lot of people working hard. And her mother.
Yeah.
And
Excuse us.
Who's running the kitchen?
yes.
Okay.
Travis
and
is doing
and
the
who's
kitchen.
Travis and what
Dinner
makes
looked like they got tacos tonight, huh?
Experience and
Look at me. I'm telling you, that's
You know-
something I'm talking about. Right on, man. So,
yeah,
Okay.
he did it for 14 years.
great. That's my kind of dinner.
He has been requested and he's doing phenomenal.
Cool. The meals have been
And
amazing.
he came in here and
Breakfast.
helped us get going even though he wasn't here all day and he
Yeah.
got hurt. The show wonderfully. He made from last night to all the washcloths for us. People are bringing in. It's like,
That's amazing. Unfortunately, I can't go too far. Thank you guys for all your hard work. Love it. See you guys.
Chris, how you doing, buddy?
What's going on, y'all? One group of ladies in there cooking dinner. Holy
Hey, where
cow.
can we get your videos at? Everybody's saying they're going or something.
Well, they're gone. Go to Rumble. WYSIWYG
Same
TV
name?
live on Rumble, all one word.
Okay.
And today's stuff's up there.
Great.
I'm going to transfer it over from YouTube, but
Yeah, I'm on Rumble.
yeah, YouTube's not going to benefit
Say it
off of
slower
our
for
work.
somebody with real slow ears. Chris,
WYSIWYG TV live.
WYSIWYG
All one
TV.
word on Rumble. And that's where and everything's still up on Facebook on WYSIWYG TV. But
I don't have no Facebook.
Yeah.
WYSIWYG.
It's what you see is what you get.
What does that mean anyway?
Well, old
Okay.
word processors, when they first came out, what you would see on your computer screen was hopefully what transferred to the printer when you hit print. It was WYSIWYG. So that's what they were working to do, and that's where that comes from. And me being out here with the camera, allowing people to see what they see, and that's what
very important. You're sharing the real news.
Thank you very much.
So how do you say what you see is what?
Look at that. They got dining halls set up now. This is new. This is really neat. They've added this in today and set up the picnic tables. They got all the sodas and drinks and stuff over there.
Just trying to need our technology.
It's like family style dinner.
Trying to find it. They think it's a theocracy.
How you doing?
They want to touch it.
How cool is this? Obviously not enough room for everybody, but
It is anyway. They want it right. But, you know, at least I'm not for it.
Labs in Ukraine.
yeah, here's snack shop, trucker, care boxes. So they've got bags and boxes all set up for the drivers with a little bit of everything it looks like, and snacks and all kinds of stuff. Salad stuff. It literally gets bigger and bigger every time we come back here.
Yeah.
They can see themselves. So here's this sign. Daily prayer meeting, gather and pray for Convoy. On one accord, all are welcome and invited. Peace, unity, love, freedom. So at 8:30 a.m. Okay.
That's really cool.
So that's a morning thing. I thought maybe that was an evening thing.
I'm missing every time.
So this is the trucker support tent. Do you guys know what time they might be doing like a wrap-up drivers meeting at night tonight?
Maybe at 8.
Maybe at 8. Okay, great. Thank you very much.
It's usually 8 o'clock.
Usually 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think this is peanut chicken, but it looks great. Yeah, it's off fried rice. That's really good. So this came from the yeah, Zardette with Miss whatever.
I'm CJ.
Good to meet you, sir.
Sorry, if you're doing. I just wrapped my stream, so you're good. You're doing your thing. We're talking.
Oh no, it's okay. You can come on. I always feel weird just like sitting in the corner eating alone, but like I don't want to go on someone's table and like record their conversation. So
You should always do that, and then never tell them you're doing it.
Yeah, exactly.
Until
Just
afterwards, and then be like, oh, by the way.
Yeah, exactly.
People love that.
By the way, everything you just said is live streamed.
I love it
It's
when
out
after
to
like
the
an hour
public.
talking like, wait, are you live? Like, I mean,
Yeah.
Just flashing the camera around for nothing, man.
Oh wow, that's a big tripod.
Oh, it's just a monopod. It's nice when you're, you know.
Holy.
So y'all checking me out. Take it easy, all right? It's just a monopod, all right?
Is that does that have like the gimbal on it?
Yeah. So then I just do this so that I can. I mean, it works out really well. I do a lot of like protest coverage.
Okay.
So
yeah.
when you're on the back, you can like lean into things.
Yeah.
So I don't have to worry about like not hearing what's going on. So I either do that, or I'll put like the fixed mount on it, and then I can like be over the back of the crowd. But this
that's
one's kind of
good.
nice because you can kind of get above the crowd and still give it that twist in it. It
Yeah,
tracks.
because when I was in Ottawa, I was trying to like film everything, but I was like, oh, I don't want to get pepper sprayed, so I was trying to like go over people's heads and stuff with the
Smart
thing.
play.
It was, yeah.
Tuck yourself behind the biggest person you can find and just rest it
Yeah,
on their
exactly.
shoulder.
Yeah, but then you can't get around them, so
No, you can't.
it's tough.
Yeah.
But
So-
how long have you? Sorry, what were you gonna say?
No, you're good. I just people were saying like, oh, you got to find, you know, they're all yours. I'm like, all right.
Yeah, did you talk to Jeff? Travel Plans? He's another streamer from Ottawa. I know there's Oreo
Express.
Sasnak.
Yeah. There's I mean, some of the other people that are here. There's like Joe. There's some of the guys from First Responders Media.
Oh, yeah.
Bakersfield. There's WYSIWYG, he's in here from LA. BCP, the Black Conservative Preacher's in from Portland. Well, he left. So yeah, there's been a good chunk of people.
And have you found, because today especially I've been struggling with the service. Have you?
My service has been great, but my view count has been crazy low.
Really?
So I don't know what's going on with that. Like,
yeah, that's weird.
I mean, if I'm ever out, we'll have a good viewership, but this has been just ratcheted way back. So I'm wondering if there's like a shadow ban going or something that's happening.
Yeah, that could be.
It's not good.
Yeah.
How are you doing? Where you at with numbers? Are you just at 1,000?
No, 904. I mean, I was at 1,000 earlier, and then I think it started like splitting up. So some people left, which, yeah, I don't know. It's been doing that all day. It's just in the middle. I don't know. Do you live stream on YouTube?
Yeah, well, I do. I go through like Streamlabs.
Oh, okay,
so
okay.
I'll do either StreamYard or Streamlabs, depending, because some of them work better than the other.
Yeah,
But so then I
StreamYard.
go to all of the
StreamYard I did a little bit too.
Yeah, StreamYard does okay.
Yeah.
Does okay. That's what I was doing this morning. But Streamlabs is what I've been doing this afternoon. It's been just fun.
Okay.
StreamYard's just a pain when you're trying to use your phone and navigate through the camera.
I never did it on my phone. Yeah, I don't know.
such a-
I only did it on the computer, but
I say that. There's plenty of people that do it. I'm sure there's plenty of people that use it.
yeah.
Not me.
Yeah, no, not for
Good
you.
for the studio feeds. Do you
Yeah.
do much at home? Like, are
Because you can kind of, yeah, I did, after the Ottawa Convoy, I kind of did streams at home where I would, like, interview, like, viewers.
Sure.
And it was really good for that because you can get a bunch of people on
Yeah.
talking and you can read the chat and everything. So.
Yeah, and you can, do your overlays and everything else. It's
Yeah,
good.
yeah,
It's
it's
good.
nice.
So, yeah, big shout out to StreamYard. You guys do a good job. Also, Rock really works well with that. I don't know if you've heard
I
much
haven't
about
heard of
Rockford.
it, no.
I hadn't either, and I got reached out by the
Here, do you, if I eat?
Yeah, eat.
Here, I'll just set this up.
Yeah.
There you go. But, yeah, continue. What were you saying?
Oh, no, it's just good. It just really ratchets down on the censorship. They do a pretty good job of letting you speak your piece.
Oh, yeah?
Apparently, I'm just new to this. So.
Yeah, I haven't heard of it, but I will, do you post your stuff on Rumble, too?
No, I haven't.
People keep telling me to do that because
Yeah, same.
stuff that gets taken down on YouTube, Rumble will keep it up.
Yeah. I haven't had anything taken down yet. I mean, I've had one strike really, but I mean, once I set things up like an LLC, everything's been kind of. I think you have a little more wiggle room. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. But so far it's been okay.
But with like vaccine stuff, do you find it's just?
I avoid it like the plague.
Yeah, you have to.
Yeah.
Because if someone's even talking about it for 20 seconds, it's
Yep.
the video. Yeah.
So like I guess like they have here, they're like, oh, be careful tonight if old boy starts talking a lot about vaccines and whatnot.
I just straight up tell people I can't have that on my channel.
Yeah. I'll tell them we can talk about the Rona from time to time, but like.
Yeah.
It's very aloof, you know what I mean? Very ambiguous terminology, and then like when it comes down to mandates, I can talk about that. That I'm okay with. It comes down to like state law.
That's fine. Yeah.
So you're down here with? Did you come down with a crew or?
It's just me and then another guy who's from New York, and because Zot can't cross the border.
I heard he got arrested. We were just talking about it over here.
Yeah,
like just walking down the street and they just.
He has the videos up on YouTube. It's like on the.
Hello, shorty.
It's it's like the only video I think on our page that's not like a live stream, and he was just walking around and they basically just said no.
What were the charges?
Obstructing. I don't know for what.
Right.
Aggravated walking.
Ooh, that's bad.
Yeah, no.
He can get hemmed up for that.
Life.
Yeah.
Life in jail.
Yeah. Felonious walking is definitely.
Yeah, exactly.
It's one of the top threes. It's one of the top threes. Yeah. Might as well have ran someone down with a truck himself.
Mhm.
Well, that's cool. You made it down.
Mhm. Yeah.
Super
it was
cool.
Not too bad of a drive, only 7 hours, 8 hours, but we split it in half. So.
Yeah.
Where'd you come from?
Seattle.
Oh wow! So how far is that?
It's opposite end of the country.
Yeah.
So I flew in. I was gonna drive across, but it didn't work out. I made it through Washington State and like just barely before Idaho, and had to come back. But I had a lot of stuff going on. I mean,
Right.
life being lived and all that action. So. But this worked out pretty well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So are you staying? Oh yeah, I was gonna ask, are you staying in your car? But obviously you flew
No,
here.
so like I flew in. My sister lives in Maryland, so she drove in with me. And like she does, she works on the show with me as well. So she's like my VP and runs a lot of the back end. But she's like, I got stuff to do. I got to get out of here. So I was like, that's fine. I'll figure it out. So I took a tent from the donation box over here, and I'm like, all right, man.
Really?
Tent and sleeping bag. Yeah, we're gonna rough it.
Oh my god.
Have you slept in it before, or this is
No,
your first?
we got here this morning, so
Okay.
it'll be interesting.
For sure, get them warm sleeping bags.
Yeah, I think we'll be good there. There's a lot of blankets over there too, so I think we'll be solid.
Yeah.
I'll be solid.
Yeah.
Might steal one of these truckers' dogs though. Just have a curl up there.
Yeah, exactly.
It's
Just
like,
warm
bro, I
you
need to
up.
borrow your dog for the night. Don't make it weird. I just need to stay warm. Again,
There's a
don't make
big
it
white
weird.
fluffy one. I would say that would be my
Oh,
number
over
one.
here. Big, there's like 2 huskies right here. They're super friendly.
Oh yeah, I saw those ones too. Tons of dogs everywhere. It's great.
Very cool.
How long do you plan on staying here for?
I don't know. I mean, you're kind of playing it by ear. I'm not sure. What about you?
Same thing. I don't know, long enough to make the trip worth it. I mean, it kind of is already worth it. Just I've only been here for a couple days, but
Is this your normal jam? Like,
honestly, the YouTube. So Matt started the YouTube like a couple months ago, and I wasn't really part of it. It was like kind of like sideline. I'm like, go that. And then during the convoy, he wanted to get those long like live streams. Like we did some 24-hour live streams.
Sure.
So you kind of need 2 people so you can switch out.
yeah.
So I started doing it then, and then I don't know.
Were you like live streaming it, or were you like restreaming it?
No, yeah, we were live streaming it.
Okay.
Yeah, so I don't know. That was just kind of our shtick that we would get in the hour. So
Totally.
yeah, and I just I enjoyed doing it, and then after that ended, and I heard about this one. I wanted to come down for a while, but I didn't know how it was gonna work. I didn't know if they were going in DC or
None
what.
of them did either.
Yeah,
I guess it's
exactly.
been really kind of like very fluid, you know?
Yeah.
Trying to coordinate with all the different convoys, like the one out of the Northwest, Southwest, Southeast, and then there's the Northeast, so it's all kind of like converged. But there's more coming this weekend, I think, is what people keep saying. So
That's what I heard. Are there other convoys that are like parked in other spots? Do you know?
I haven't heard of anybody like staging anywhere. That's the thing. So I don't know how much validity there is to like, you know, more people showing up. I hear Ted Nugent's running a convoy out of Tennessee up here. Everyone's jazzed about that.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Then they were talking about Kid Rock as well, right?
Kid Rock coming down.
So like, I don't want to talk about it anymore. I'm tired of people talking about it. Let's keep around. Like I got not roped in. I just volunteered and started doing some work earlier. And then just hours of like moving boxes, unloading. The donations keep coming in nonstop all day. It's crazy.
Wow.
Yeah. Like that in Ottawa as well?
Yeah, it was. I remember I would like sit with truckers, and people would come like every couple minutes with money, food, gloves, everything. Like literally every 2 minutes, someone was knocking on the window. Like it was just.
It's wild.
It's crazy. I never knew people who were so generous.
It's crazy, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's good. I mean, a lot of people are looking for some place to apply that, but
Yeah, exactly.
you know, this has been a lot of the the Patriot protests and whatnot. Is this something you've been into? Like, would you find yourself like tracking with this? Is this kind of like
With this specific protest, or just
yeah?
Yeah, I mean that's what I've
Well, I
been
mean
doing
the
so far.
overarching, like the convoy protests, like the
Yeah, I mean, when I was in Ottawa, I was kind of trying to figure out if the truckers were, because I heard some rumors that they were reorganizing in other parts like Edmonton, Quebec City, stuff like that. So I was gonna go to those, and then I heard about this, so I wanted to come down here. But if it moves somewhere else, because I heard that there might be a race here sometime, so it might move. This guy's got a lot of energy.
Oh, he's pumped, man. All day.
It's because the tacos.
Is it the tacos?
The tacos just got him going.
He's got that taco juice going?
Yeah.
Man, we gotta get some of those tacos.
Yeah. But, I definitely, you said you follow.
Sorry, what was that?
You said you follow protests?
Yeah, so I've only been streaming for like the last 2 years.
Okay.
I started in Seattle and then made my way around. So I was in Seattle, the Occupy protest in Seattle. Remember that at all? The Chop Chaz. Either way. Then down through Portland, was there for quite a bit. So I was between the two and then just started bouncing around California, and then I was out in Kenosha for all the riots out there, and Louisville, DC, North Carolina. Just kind of been making the rounds.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, it's just, no one thing or the other, but I try to get as much culturally relevant things that are taking place. You know? I don't want to be pigeonholed though. It's tough because people are like, why aren't you at this event? Well, I mean, I'm sorry, I have a life to live
You
too.
can be everywhere.
And that's it, Plus, there's some things that I'm like, I don't really want to be there, Like,
do you stay like unbiased on?
Totally. I mean, this one I get behind, like, because we're talking about human rights.
Yeah.
And those are things that ever since I started covering anything, I was really an advocate for, like, you know, when I first started off, I was more or less, like, I spent all my time with, like the BLM protests, and, like, I was always following their marches and their protests. And then that changed, that really pivoted. And it stopped being, and I've said it a lot in my streams, but it stopped being as inclusive and educational, and became more about intimidation. And very exclusive. Like, you can't record, you can record. This is when you can record, this is when you can't record. I was like, well, no, that's not.
Yeah.
It defeats the purpose of what we're trying to do here. And what I'm trying to do is give unedited, unfiltered, like, real life accountings of what's going on.
Yeah, exactly.
To defeat what mainstream media has been doing. And so when they started doing that, I was like, you're creating a situation where it's a narrated filter, and I don't want to be a part of that. So it got tough. It got really tough. And then things got violent too. You know, they started turning on streamers and anyone with a camera. Oh yeah, you were absolutely the target.
Really, if you.
Oh, to a point where, like, I was having to wear a vest when I would go out. You know, like.
Was it like counter protesters or?
It was the protesters themselves.
Really?
Didn't want to be filmed. They don't like cameras, and it was just this very, like, clandestine group of people that are, like, all secretive.
Yeah.
Which kind of blew my mind, because I was like, well, if you believe in what you're doing,
then you shouldn't be a secret.
Yeah, wouldn't you want the world to see it?
Yeah.
And get as many people rallied behind it as possible? But it wasn't. I mean, that seems to make sense, right? Like, across the board, the ideology that for whatever reason been transferred out to all groups. Even the Patriot groups got a little cagey. You know, they were kind of like, "Who are you? What are you doing here?"
Yeah. Exactly.
Not with me so much, because I mean, I kind of like stapled myself out, but I've seen it with other people. Yeah. And then people that don't know who you are, they're still kind of like, well, who are you? What are you doing? Like, who are you with? Like, who's funding you? I hear that. That's the question I get. Who's funding you? I'm like, hopefully you are. I mean, a donation from you would be phenomenal, but a handshake is cool too. So.
Yeah, I know.
You just ran by and punched me square in the butt crack. Just, pow!
It's violent.
Just a swinging shot on me, man.
See these violent trucker protesters that are here punching people.
I just got assaulted.
Yeah,
You say it.
Exactly.
They say it's a mostly peaceful protest until this guy gets involved. This little monster. Where you going, man? Where you going? Running into people. See, these guys are defenders. I try to enlist him to be security, like the Red Hood security.
Yeah, oh yeah.
And he's like, I'm not working, man. It's like,
they're paying him. Come on.
Yeah, man. You get all the food you can eat, all the candy down there you can possibly ingest. Get me. He's turning on me. Well, I'm gonna let you eat. I'm gonna go grab some to eat as well.
Okay, yeah.
And, you can be bouncing around here a little bit.
Yeah, I'll be here probably. What time is it?
You got your stream. I don't want you to start dropping. You actually, it looks like you're picking them up. You're good.
Yeah, they love you, man.
Hey, you know, we got moments.
Yeah.
We got moments.
Yeah, but I'll be around here. I'm gonna film the speech because I have a speech every night at
8:30.
So.
Is it 8 o'clock or 8:30? It's 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock. I think.
8, yeah.
I'm gonna say
8 or 8:30, but when I hear
Thanks for narrowing that down. It's 8, or 8:30.
Yeah.
Or 8.
You know, between those.
Or 8:30.
Maybe 8:45.
Correct.
Even.
Well, see, now you done screwed up the whole situation
exactly.
because I had me running backwards from 8:30. This is nuts. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna camp too. Honestly, I think I'm trying to camp up on the perch up here. Like, so there's like the booth right there, and then there's like this little like deck right there.
Oh, I see that. Yeah. That would be a cool thing.
Someone had donated a burn pit.
Yeah.
That was when I was walking by. When I saw you, like, the dude was someone saw it, and the guy was trying to walk out all sly with it. I was like, whoa, hey man, where you going? He's like, oh, I'm so sorry. I thought it was a donation, and we just drove in from Illinois. We're just trying to stay warm tonight. And I was like, I'm a dick. Yeah, you should take it. He's like, I thought you said. And I'm like, don't worry about what I said, man. There's firewood over there. Go ahead. I was like, damn it.
Yeah, no.
We had our little fire pit going.
Oh, over here?
Yeah, no, someone had came by and donated earlier, so I set it aside, and I was like, all right, cool, I'll keep this for my little fire pit.
Yeah.
Because no one else is going to use it. I got a bunch of charcoal, and I was like, all right, well.
I know a bunch of people are doing, like, there's a whole bunch of firewood over near those trucks. Like
right there. Actually,
yeah.
That was the other thing with the truck. She had a ton of firewood, so I told the guy, I was like, where's firewood over here? Tell him I sent you. He's like, don't worry about it. I'm just kidding, they won't know. Doesn't matter. My name will get you absolutely nowhere, unless we're in the kitchen, in which case
FY, thank you for the $10 super sticker, and it says #1 fan, and the little thing looks like a green pear jumping up and down. Thank you, FY, in the chat for the $10 super sticker. Thank you. I'm going to eat right now, and I'll be sourcing the live feeds in the background.
I got you.
Tricky. Slippery slope to volunteer again. You're going to be in here sorting boxes by the end of the night. Watch.
Oh, I'm sure I will.
Totally.
If I keep hanging around here.
Call
They're
him
gonna put you
Ted
on Ritz
because
crackers and hand sanitizer.
you saw the way he showed up. He seems like a pretty normal, average dude.
That's why you're going to be
Obviously very intelligent, but
see, guys, she gets it.
he's another human being.
Where do you find most of your
and,
from? Is it mostly
I don't think
Canadian-based,
Ted's
or-
that much older than I am.
Honestly, it's kind of all over the place. I know.
He doesn't feel that much older than I am, but he was just one of the guys out here and a human being and somebody who clearly loves their freedom. And I don't know, I liked what he had to say. I liked what he did today. I liked that he came out here. He was a different character when we were at the Capitol, and maybe that's his Capitol face, right? Is his politician face, but obviously he's always a politician. But I liked what I saw today a lot, and I think he did a lot to help this movement and get the word out. And by, like he said, lending his voice to this movement and supporting it, clearly brought out a lot of mainstream media. Hopefully you guys are kind of paying attention and seeing what they're saying and how it gets covered. We're so busy with what we're doing. We almost need one person who's just doing news and whatnot, gathering and kind of checking in on that. But I'm curious to see how it happens and what I see maybe when I get back to the hotel tonight and turn on the TV for a few minutes. We've been doing so much every day that I kind of get back to the hotel, and finally when I'm in the room, I'm like, all I want to do is go to sleep and wake up the next morning excited for what the day has to bring. So Ted Cruz is 51 years old. I just turned 50 this year, so I knew I wasn't that far off. It's like, of course I have respect for him as a politician, but he feels like Ted, He feels like that guy, especially with the beard. I feel like we really relate. He's got a little work to catch up to me, but, I felt compelled to make sure that he knew the live stream, especially because in there he acknowledged the fact that I was live streaming and that the truckers said, we want this person live streaming so that, the rest of the convoy could see what was going on. And I felt honored to be able to, have that as what I'm doing. And they've obviously seen me out and about, and they didn't choose me to be out there. I worked to get in there on my own, and I thought that was just an important moment to go, hey, what was said and what happened, the censors shut us down. So I don't know. For me, it wasn't about WYSIWYG TV. It was just about the fact that they censored the information of him and the truckers. So that's why I had to make sure he knew that and threw it out there. But what a neat day. And look, see here, they just turned the lights on. So it's like somebody, oh, could you guys even see me? I realized I was zoomed in. I don't know if I even had my head cut off or what, but yeah, see, now they got the lights on back there. So they turned the lights on over here. So
come on down, come on up to the front stage.
Awesome. That's Brant. I know Brant, but I haven't restreamed him before. So let me add him to the top here. Somebody was asking what I made. It's pre-made grass-fed beef I already had in the fridge. Grass-fed beef with a free-range egg, some grass-fed cheese on the top with, I forgot to make my sourdough cracker. Oh well. And some Bragg's nutritional yeast on top. So yeah, that's what I made. And then I have some organic blueberries and pecans that I'll have for dessert. And then I'll have the hot chocolate later. So I'm going to get Brant set up here on the top right. I've been watching Brant restream for years. So I'm a big fan of his. He's been on Twitch for a long time. So get his video labeled here. We'll pull up some of his audio. Well, yeah, just pull up his audio now and see what he's got to say. Here you see. Yeah, Brent and I kind of share the same.
Like this is taking a turn.
Sorry, chat. I had to tell Wunsch on something off of the record, off the old recce. Yeah, we were waiting on this to kick off at 7:15. I don't know if they said 8 or if they said 7. If they said 8, probably go walk around, see what people are doing for the next 30 minutes, and then we'll come back over to here. Kind of want to get away from the music. 1 or 2 I don't really care about, but once it starts just going down the line, I want to start moving away from it. So I'm gonna mute and go ask them what the plan is. How about I do that, chat, and I'll get y'all some answers.
All right, so yeah, he's very aware of the. Are we just gonna all have to go over to Rumble? Is that what it's gonna be? And I guess I'm glad I made the Fry TV Rumble page the other day, because as the channel grows, it seems like more and more people in the chat are telling me that I should just go to Rumble. But like I said the other day, if I just started off on Rumble, I don't think I would have been able to have the reach that YouTube has. And I don't agree with the censorship, don't get me wrong. But here's what I wish Rumble would do. If you're listening, anybody that knows anybody that works at Rumble, clone what YouTube looks like.
Let's see. All right, chat, so it's going to be 8 p.m. I'm going to go walk around and try to find more people to just kind of talk with. Maybe try to get my interview persona out here. I really want to find Corinne. I just want to troll Corinne.
All right, so we're going to hang with Brent for Liberty. And
No. I'm just a normal person.
Yeah, I know, but still.
No, it's just cool to see like-minded people that I fuck with every day. So
you're just in a little box to me, you know what I mean? And now you're like here in person.
I'm real, chat. I'm a real boy.
He's actually real. I can.
I am. Yes. I am not a hologram. I am not a hologram.
I checked it out. He is actually real.
It checks out, chat.
Pretty sure he's not a lizard.
No. Not on Thursdays.
okay.
All right. Well, I'm gonna. Dude, I'll see you around, man.
Let me give you a little history on Brent for Liberty. He's pretty big on Twitch, and he just got started. He just got started on YouTube not too long ago. And I'm going to pin the message. So let's raid him as hard as we can. I'm a big fan of his work. He's restreams like a machine. He's always on for the most part. So let's send first responders live. I'll get him up here in a second. Thank you. I just sat down to eat, so leave me alone. All right, I got the message. First responders live. So let's raid. Tell him Fry TV Now sent you with love. And he's probably going to go, who? Because he knows me as Fly Train, not Fry TV Now. He knows me. He knows my Twitch name. So, all right, here we go. First responder. Got it. Loud and clear. 10-4, good buddy. All right. I just feel better knowing that I have food beside me. I don't even have to eat it. Just knowing that it's within arm's reach, I feel better. All right.
You're welcome.
First responder. He's right here. Let's get him on this screen. Show him some love. And go down here and redo the label.
All right, look, Deborah, thank you so much for that sub. And just for that sub, you know what comes with that sub? Free notifications every time I go live. And you know what that means? That means you get to go to cool events like this. You get to see the truckers, get to rep Freedom. We're just having a good old time, chat. We're having a good old time. A lot of cool people here. Yo, Pat Max, just subscribed. Thank you, Pat. Hey, everybody, hit that sub button for me. I'm not used to really simping for subs and follows and shares. Look, there we go. D's Nuts, just subscribe. What's up, D's Nuts? I know all about D's Nuts. So many cool people here, y'all. We are having a fantastic evening, y'all. So many nice people.
All right.
It is such a good night.
Go back into his chat room here.
There are, you are correct.
So, yep, y'all are getting his attention. We'll see if he reads his
Oh,
chat.
y'all, I'm nice and warm. I feel great out here. This is perfect weather. Absolutely perfect weather. Look at all of these shops popping up. This is awesome. Look at this, y'all. By tomorrow, we'll have a new shop there with the red. We'll have a new shop right there. We have one going right here.
All right,
those just got set up over there. They're already rocking.
Yeah, so that's probably some copyrighted music right there. So I'm going to pull that down just for a second. Yeah, just for a second there. All right.
Thank you so much, y'all.
All right.
Notifications when you go live.
Copy.
Most amazingly helpful things when you're trying to get a message out.
And paste. All right.
Not to go near the music, but every time I do, that shit goes off.
Let's see if we can get a restreamer to recognize a restreamer.
Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Whoever shouted me out, this has to be a shout out. Whoever shouted me, remember, we give big love. We give big love to everyone that supports us. Today with Julius, Oreo Express, we got Sasnak, we got OTR Survival. Make sure you give them love. When you give me love, make sure you go give them love as well. We're out here, y'all. Let me get on the app here. Let me see what y'all are saying. Yo, I don't want y'all to hate me because I don't just always play off of the chat, but I'm here to, I really want to meet people. I want to talk to some folks.
Yeah, so he's not going to realize, he thinks it's somebody
What's
there.
going on in there?
He's not going to realize it's somebody that's
Something going on in the Speedway? Oh, there's more food back there, y'all. Whoa, what?
So just so you know.
Oh, there's restrooms. That's why people are back
I know
here.
Brent
oh,
is
look,
a
there's another
restreamer.
place over here.
And he restreams all kinds of events. I've been watching.
Hold on. Let me get this up here.
I've been watching him for years. And
hold on, everybody.
He's not even going to know who this is until he sees me. Well, actually, he doesn't know what I look like.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do I need to cut the alert sound down or off, y'all? I will if you want me to. Let's do this. Let's go to editor. I'm really sorry if that's really loud. Alert box. Alert box simple, alert box advanced. It doesn't really have anything as far as...
He hasn't said the magic word yet, but I don't think he's looked at the text. So he's still waiting.
I don't know. Hopefully it doesn't become annoying, everybody. But I do appreciate the subs. We're going to have... What up, baby? What up, baby?
What's going on?
Yo, shout out to the Oreo Express family. Yo, I wanted everybody to know something. This guy right here gave me the confidence to come out here. I've been having a hell of the last 4 months. This was much needed to come out here and be around like-minded people that are about liberty. Been in the game for 2 years, spreading the message of liberty. And I gotta say, y'all are awesome, Oreo Express fam. Thank you so much, man.
Hey, man,
dude.
we can't do it without you guys. Like I said, man, we have to be in this together. There's too much, people want competition. We don't need competition. We need to compete against the fake news.
Yes, we need to come together rather than competing, for sure, definitely. That is totally true. Because, you know, at any moment you can be taken off of this thing, and for literally no reason.
And
no other reason.
It takes, I mean, that's your rent money when it comes to, you know, it's like me.
That's your momentum, like everything.
It's just like, and you know, when they mass report you and you're off Twitch, it's not like, it's like getting fired from your job. It's like going into work and saying, oh, you know what, we no longer need your service. You didn't do nothing wrong.
No. Yeah, you're totally capable of performing the job. You actually do it quite well. The free market says so.
You work harder than anybody else, right? 16 hours a day to do this stuff.
The last 30 days, 24 hours a day. I ran it all the time. And the thing is when they do that to us,
look at that life.
It's because they're scared.
On the baby stroller.
Oh, dang. But yeah, man, thank you, Josh.
No, thank you, bud.
man.
Thank you.
For sure, man.
Now you get to be around us when birds are trying to attack us at 3:30 in the morning.
Yeah, chat.
Go ahead.
Okay, so I'm sleeping, right? I'm in the mountains with Farrah Fawcett, and like life is grand. I'm having the best dream ever. All of a sudden, I hear Julius going, "What the heck is that? What is that? What's going on? What's going on?" And he just goes over to the blinds and he moves it over and he goes, "That's a freaking bird. There's a freaking bird. Why is a bird?" And it wasn't really the situation. It was his reaction at that moment in time.
Like he didn't know if he was awake or asleep. We didn't know if he was awake or asleep.
Yeah, until he opened up the blinds, and I was just like, "Oh my goodness!" That was our crazy Julius moment of the day, for sure.
Amen.
Hell yeah, brother. Well, hey, I'm gonna let you get back to
All right,
it, brother.
man.
I'm gonna go fraternize. I think the meeting starts in literally 30 minutes.
30 minutes?
35
cool,
minutes.
We're gonna be over there.
Hey, make sure anybody that's watching me, make sure you support Oreo.
Yeah, go over.
Yeah. Make sure you support him. That's my brother in this movement, man. We out here getting it. Oreo is the bomb, baby. We're on Rumble, we're on YouTube, we're on Facebook, we're on Twitter. Yeah, y'all, Oreo's a boss. Big love for him. Let's turn this thing around.
All right, so let's raid his chat room again now that he can read the chat, hopefully, and see if he says the magic word.
Now let's go back over here.
Doesn't look like he's going to say the magic word. All right, so Traffic Fun is live. Let's get him on there. Let's see.
See what we got, chat. What do y'all want to get into? What do y'all want to do? We just keep it working? Anybody and everybody that gave me a sub, thank you very, very much. Bottom of my heart. Being canceled from Twitch for 30 days, not having access to 17,000 people that would love to be a part of this. There are a lot of people on Twitch that look forward to my stream coming on every day because I cover the content that they want. They want freedom-based movements. They want activism. They want people fighting for freedoms. They want to support it. They want to know where they can go and support it. And Twitch just takes away 17,000 followers from me like it's nothing for no real clerical reason. That's okay.
Say the magic word.
That is okay, chat. We can get 17,000 this week. Let me hop in the Rumble chat. I knew I was going to do it, but then I started talking to Oreo, y'all. Started talking to the Oreo. Oreo. Let's see what we've got. I wanted to get away from the music for a second because I want to be able to read your chats and talk to you.
So I think his YouTube channel is so small he's not even reading his YouTube chat. I don't know what's going on. But maybe I have to go raid his Rumble channel.
Thank you guys. One second, chat. I'm sorry. Y'all are the bomb still, though. I'm just not right now. The phone that I use to check my stuff is from like 2017. I need to get a second phone soon, which we will. We'll do that.
Oh, that's what's going on. He doesn't have the... He's having to check in on a different phone, so let's see what he'll get it.
Stay in one spot and I'll tell it. My bad, y'all. Seems more like a festival atmosphere. I will tell you, it does. It seems very much so. Yo, what up? What up, Breton? Shout out to all the Rumble viewers. See what we got going on tonight. Whether you're on Rumble, YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, thank you so much. Hell yeah, thank you. AZ Beauty says, hi, heard about you from Oreo Express. Thank you. The more streamers, the merrier. Thank you so much. Lisa Campbell, thank you so much for that sub. Welcome to the Liberty community. We're all about liberty. Anything that establishes freedom, I support. Met so many cool people tonight, y'all. So many cool. I gotta say though, like, I didn't know that I would have the best connection out here of everyone. I didn't know that mine would be just absolutely killing it. Now I'm streaming at a safe, I figured out some really safe settings to stream at. All right, let me get back up in this Rumble chat. Yeah, if you want to say something and you want me to read it, please go over to the Rumble chat, please. I know you're on YouTube. I know we got a lot of people that are watching from YouTube.
All right, so that's what I'm going to have to do. We're just going to have to go raid his Rumble. So that's kind of disappointing. So it wasn't a waste, but that's why he couldn't see the chat. He didn't know, and that's the way it is. I'm going to pull up Travel Fund 69. He's interviewing.
Yeah.
You're getting sucked into work, man.
Yeah.
I was telling her earlier that that guy, we were doing interviews in the kitchen, and somehow like doing that to like
right in there, right as soon as you walk in the door, right inside the machine.
carrying a box, 2 boxes to like unloading a truck, and then it was like 4 hours of just.
Oh,
So you're in charge of
yeah.
the station out there now.
Oh, jeez.
All right. All right, and I'm good with it. Good with it.
Carol, how you doing? Evening, Jeff and Charlotte. Cheers.
We're gonna downgrade the
Josie, thanks for checking on Charlotte. Yep, she's good. She's doing good. She just had a. They're like, check on her, make sure she's okay. Yeah, she's good. She just had a meal.
All right, sorry. I was saying I have to mute, but I forgot I already muted.
Safe.
Yeah. Yeah, because your stream was going a little bit haywire.
Yeah, I can come and see you. All right, bye.
Yeah.
All right, y'all.
Yeah.
I got the call. I got to run. Oh,
Sorry, I think I'm going to do a little walk before the speeches.
I got to run for now.
Take them,
and take care of some business.
No.
But hopefully at 8 o'clock is going to do a driver's meet.
What's been going on? You've
Fresh live stream for that.
It's hurtful. I'm
so
not
we
gonna lie.
can see
It's
what
not going unnoticed.
There we go. Look at that.
the
My
People's
viewers are
Convoy
talking about
has
it
to
right
say
now.
about today's events and what occurred. So for now,
He's taking off.
See you guys.
Yeah,
Bye.
I know, right?
Is it Joe? Is that what
Jeff, yeah, Jeff.
Jeff.
Yeah. Close
man,
enough.
sorry.
Yeah.
Terrible names.
Hey, at least you had a J.
Travel Fun 69 is where I was at. So
That's right.
Handles. That's where I'm at. I go off handles.
Same. Yep.
Yeah. Well, if you want to
All right.
travel, I get it, man.
Yeah, they're saying take us for a walk, see what's going on.
You don't want to talk to you guys don't want to hang out with us anymore?
Of course not.
Y'all, they are blasting the music. I'm just trying to be careful, that's all. You know what I'm saying?
I feel my responsibility to spend as much time with you as humanly possible.
Absolutely, you're taking care of. We're family anyway. That's how it is. I feel like family down here.
I won't let wolves attack you. I'm good like that. I'm good like that.
Sorry about that. I keep muting y'all. I don't want to be targeted because some like music
face
shit,
of the
you know.
That guy was little brother, like.
We got so many people here. That store is ever since I went and talked to that guy over there, the store is buzzing.
Some guy?
Yeah.
You got real serious, man. These little kids can run by and you punch right in the butt crack.
All right,
Like
so I'm going to find his Rumble channel. And we're just going to go raid that here. I'm still trying to get the feeds all leveled out because what you see, what you get. Just, had to go.
What's up,
Had an
Bambi?
emergency. So give me a second.
Yo, what's up, everybody? Thank y'all for coming over here to Rumble. Make sure you hit that sub button on Rumble, okay? I know I keep saying hit that sub button, but like y'all, I'm having to start all over. Now, luckily, we're already at like 2,000 followers from the new things that we've created. So I know that it is reaching and impacting people.
No, it's all good. Just trying to.
I'm just sad that I can't stream this to a community that I've
cheers.
built a very good relationship with for the
months,
last 2 years. And they got rid of me.
Yep, they're doing that to everybody.
They got rid of me for 30 days. I'll only be gone for 30 days. I'm not permanently banned, or I would be... I can't explain how mad I would be right now. Yo, what's up, everybody? With the subs, thank you, Danny. Appreciate that, man.
All right, so
yes.
I'm going to go find his Rumble channel.
We are here.
So let's see. I'm going to pull that down for a second. Copy. So right now he's right beside some music. And yeah, there he goes. He finally mutes it. And we'll pull up Travel Fun 69. This is just this is nuts. All right, Rumble. So this is what's happening, you know. Big tech is making themselves obsolete with all this censorship, and everybody's going to be in Rumble.
For the music for a little bit. Oh, nope, and then it starts back up again. Oh,
yeah.
No.
Yeah. Rookie protesters alert. Rookie protester alert. Playing music like that, so
away.
That's, yeah. Copy. I'm still trying to get his Rumble channel. And paste. I was wondering what happened to him on Twitch. So Twitch canned his channel for 30 days. Alright. Brant, here we go. Official Brant for Liberty. Which one is it? Let's see which one he's streaming to. Is this his live stream? 46? Yeah. I think so. Alright, yeah. So I found his Rumble channel. I'm going to click share. Now, once he unmutes his mic, he can't ignore us anymore. Copy. So this is his Rumble channel. I'm going to pin that. We want to promote Rumble anyway. So I'm going to promote his Rumble channel. And here we go. We're going to raid Brant for Liberties. And he's got his audio turned down right now because of the music, obviously. So I'll pull up, let me pin that to the top. So now, there we go.
Trying to stay far enough away where we don't maybe get the DMCA.
Copy.
Hopefully. Oh, look, we got here. We got
paste.
Putting up shop.
Here we go. Now, let's see if we can get his attention. Oh, I put that in the wrong chat room. Sorry. Duh. Alright, I need to go into the Rumble chat room and tell him that he's being restreamed.
Big ups, chat.
So here we go.
I'll hit him up. He was reading a bunch of stuff out. I'll hit him up later.
Alright, so
we're gonna be here all week.
Now, he should read his chat now.
Hey, 2 weeks. How many weeks will it be available?
So there was 40-something, about 40 people watching whenever he, before we raided. Now there's 63. So we're going to keep raiding his, of course he muted his mic right now. I'm going to pull up OTR real quick and get them back on the screen. And here we go. Boom. Alright, now they're back on the screen. Alright, so now I have a square to fill, and I need to look up and see who I fill that with. Live from the Shed, travel funds on there. We got Oreo. We have Today with Julius is live. We'll add him. Yep, that's the one. All right, cool. So he's still muted. Let's pull up Travel Fund 69 for a second while he's muted.
We were on it for a few hours. I'll post that link
Sorry
a little
about
bit
that.
later for you guys if you haven't
All
already
right,
subbed
so
up the beers and cheers.
Let's get back to it.
Yeah, that was
Everybody's
quite fun
pulling
last
down
night.
their mics with the music.
I must say.
This is pretty cool, chat. Pretty fun gig, I gotta say. Pretty fun gig.
So he hasn't said the magic word yet.
Shout out to all my favorite streamers. Oreo Express, Today with Julius. Let's see what else we got here. WYSIWYG. Where's Wizzy at? Let me go ask. Let's go find out.
So Wizzy is gone. So he still hasn't said the magic word. What's it gonna take? All right.
Guess I'll just chill here. We're far enough away. I don't think our levels are gonna proc us a DMCA.
Paste. Try it one more time.
Yeah, we're just far away.
So
I'll try to see if I can set up a noise suppressor on here, and what we'll do is anything further than like 30 feet will not be picked up, so I'll know my parameters. Or I guess certain decibel.
So how long do you think it's going to take him to say the magic word, or is
Check
he ever
out
going
Rumble
to?
for a sec.
Oh,
Y'all
he-
write me some nice messages. Or maybe, hey, you know what, write me a mean message too if you want, I don't care.
He's going to check Rumble, so here we go. He doesn't have his setup.
We got 63 on Rumble. Yo, shout out to everybody. Yo, Fry TV Mal is restreaming you. Heck yeah. What's up, Fry TV? Yo,
Finally.
shout out to Fry TV, y'all.
Finally.
Shout out to you, brother. Thank you. Let's see what we got here. We got Damn It Janet. Thank you. Fry sent me. Fry sent me. Yo, thank you, Fry, so much, man. Look. Yo. I give love, man. I give love. Thank you so much, Fry. I appreciate it, man. I got banned from Twitch for 30 days for no reason. They still haven't replied to me. I was mass reported, basically. And 17,000 followers basically in the trash can. So we're starting all over again, y'all. And then when I get Twitch back, we'll be back. So I appreciate everybody that's tuning in. We are just kind of killing time, trying to have fun, and maybe meet some cool people. You know, just having a good night. So many cool, like-minded folks. I can't say it enough. I haven't met one mean person. I have, but I can't comment on who that person was. Because I don't want to be mean. If one bad person, one bad apple in the group, right? Can't make you get all mad and shit. Yo, Hannah, thank you so much for that sub. Thank you. Welcome to the community. Welcome to everybody that's just been joining tonight. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My left leg is giving me some troubles tonight, y'all.
So he said the magic word, and he doesn't realize.
Yo, Fry TV sent me. Fry TV sends love. I send it back, baby. I'm all about the love reciprocation. Yo, welcome everyone. It's not the first time, you're right. Y'all, in 13 months, you know what? I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. In 13 months, I have been banned 5 times for no reason. No reason. But we know that there's a reason. Why? Because we're covering stuff like this. We cover the truth. So they're gonna get rid of us. I don't care. Because you know what? As long as the movement is in your heart and minds, and you know who I am, even if they delete a little Twitch account or something, that doesn't cancel us. That doesn't cancel us. The community has proven to me that I can't be canceled 5 times. 5 times they proved it. So big love, man. Big love to Fry TV. All the streamers that talked me into out here. Hell yeah, Fry TV. Yeah, you're doing really good as well, Fry. I gotta say, man, like, I've watched some of your streams, man. You do a really great job. You really do. See, I'm a fellow aggregate streamer. I usually am doing that. I'm kind of like your VidStorm, right? A little tiny, teeny, microscopic VidStorm. I do restream all the time. I do multi-cams. You know, we host panels, debates, different things like that. And you know what? I just had to get my feet wet. I had to come down here and see what's up. Now let's get back to the action, y'all. Y'all don't want to see me. Y'all want to see what's going on. Ooh, that was like there was a little bit of a dead spot there. Little bit of a dead spot, eh? Ooh, right here is a dead spot, so we won't walk there ever again. There's some girls doing some very risque dancing. I don't want to go over there.
So we should be doing, oh, by the way,
happily
don't
taking
do
man,
that, and you
chat.
can't do that. They can change the laws.
By the way, shout out to my wonderful girlfriend putting up with my bullshit. Let me get some hearts in the chat for Selena.
Yep.
Look at all these trucks. Y'all want me to take y'all around and show you all the trucks again? Let's go look at all the trucks. Let's get out of this little area right here.
Yep.
We got 15 minutes. I'll go take us to the front again. We'll go see how they look all lit up. How about that? Hopefully they're lit up. This is prime time. It's the only time you can really use lights and it really has that full effect. I'm trying to mute for y'all so that, you know, I don't get all the restreamers. I'm looking out for y'all as well.
That's absolutely amazing. Yeah.
That is, I'm so proud of my kids, and that is exactly why it's
Absolutely amazing. Thank you for supporting and everything you're doing. And yeah.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
You were up there.
Yeah.
Man, and that was -30.
Yeah.
That's like, I'm like watching this in Texas going, this is some dedication.
You know where we're going to go? We're going to go look at the American flag lights. I wanted to see
hand
those.
Warmers taped to the phone.
I kind of walked away from
it
them
was
a
nuts,
little while ago.
It was nuts.
I want to go give this guy some kudos for his lights. Y'all can see it. If you have decent eyes, you can probably see that American flag light right there on the door. Oh, it's actually the light's a little blurred, right? A little bit of a sunburst effect there.
It's wonderful here, yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody's family.
Look, we got a little patch of trucks over here. Tomorrow, chat, we'll start trucker interviews. If people want to be interviewed, we will only do it if they want to.
Yep.
They're about to start in about 10 minutes, so I'm going to actually stay closer to here, okay?
Yeah, that's right.
Thank you, chat. So many people in here. Thank you so much, y'all. This makes me feel tremendously much better.
Yeah.
Like, when you feel like you've lost it, it can kill your character, you know?
Nice.
That's what we got here, y'all.
River table, thank you so much for that. Yeah, sorry for yesterday. Felt embarrassed. No worries, man. Crazy.
I will say, it is hard to see around here. If you're not watching, that's why the camera's kind of, from time to time, the camera's kind of doing its own thing. My left leg is, like, failing on me, chat.
Thank you so much for that, River table. Appreciate it. All right, awesome. We'll check on your fire a little later. We'll do a little walk. We'll be at the speeches over there. We'll see what's going on. All right, we'll see you in a bit.
I understand that it's usually much easier when you can use the platform's infrastructure to contribute. I would tell you, almost every person that you contribute to would much rather you not go through those pay portals because they take so much. They take so much.
I believe they're getting ready to
Yeah, they're about to kick off. Yeah. Yeah. About to kick off. Yes, sir. You just got some Giga Chads right here, you know what I'm saying? That's like the Zoomer term. Yeah. Yeah, man, we're just chilling out here, y'all. I've gotten used to the cold. I'm feeling good now. It's just good. Oh, there's the man. I saw the man, chat.
The man, the myth, the legend.
Yup. B. Ryan. He's right over there in the red shirt, I think. No, it's not him. I don't think it is, maybe. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. He was wearing that shirt, dude.
Who's that?
Brian. Brian in the red flannel, I think. Is that him or no?
I think it is.
Maybe. We don't know, chat. We're getting the lowdown. We're getting the skinny.
It is Brian.
It is? Okay, bet.
He went for that shirt.
Go.
If nothing, sign. Yeah, that's right. 100%. Yeah, Mr. Wonderful. Yeah, they've already been talking. We know they've already been talking about. Oh, it's gonna come back. It's gonna come back. Yeah. Thanks, guys. Please, guys, if anyone can sub to us, let's hit 4K today. Have more people. Can see us protesting every day. Sorry for annoying everybody, but we need the support. We're live now on the ground. All right, cool. Thank you so much, River Table. Yes, I still got your link pinned up there, buddy. I was the only reason why I didn't do it yesterday because see, I normally don't like to do that stuff, but yeah, just yesterday because I was trying to promote my my channel for the night chat beers and cheers. I'm not doing that tonight, so I'll do it once in a while for you. I don't mind. So we got River Table's link pinned above.
What I did was I uninstalled it to get more data.
Yeah, I'm subbed in. Awesome, guys. We'll go back to the stage area and see what's happening. Yep. Boost viewers, yeah. Yeah, I could do that after, yeah. See what where you guys want to go if he's still live, yeah. Yep. Wonder if Mosh is gonna go after either. Find out.
Another place in Virginia that we joined up with the convoy. I think it was Friday night. I think when we all came in from the southeast.
Here.
So you came down from the south. You came up from the south.
Yeah. Joined the convoy and everybody's out there welcoming us.
Yes.
So Monday we got in. There was a big welcome and we've been here ever since. It's great.
Awesome.
So I'm just so thankful to you because you've been covering everything from every angle. And you're putting out the truth. You're putting out the truth and you're live streaming the whole time. It's like, how do you do this? So
it's not easy.
It's not easy, and I appreciate that so much.
Thank you.
And I know, you have to get back to your family and all that stuff. So I'm good with all that, but hope you stay.
Yes, I'm trying to stay as long as I can.
I know. It's amazing every day, what we're accomplishing, and so
yeah, it'd be nice for you to continue to cover.
I know.
So we hope that you get the donations that are necessary by the viewers.
Exactly. This is for you. Yes.
Well, thank you so much.
I'd rather do it.
Thank you.
I've been trying to find you for a few days.
Thank you,
so
lady.
I have to find you because you're broadcasting and giving so much of your life to this cause, and it's so important because if it wasn't for you, you'd be seeing the truth.
Awesome. Thank you.
So, we really need to get everybody to know, what really is the reason that we're here. And that's for freedom for everybody in this country. And they need to really know that, when we have a national state of emergency, that some of our rights, or most of our rights, can be just cut off and they can be taken on. But we need to stop that because it's time now to get back to life and get back to the Constitution. The government has just gone too far with their powers. So that's why we're here. We want to support that, and I feel for my children and my grandchildren, I don't want them growing up in a I mean, what's wrong with freedom? I can't imagine anybody not wanting freedom, and it's just a matter of personal choice and respect that in each individual. You know, we're all individuals. We're here in this country. We love this country. We want it to retain those values and the freedoms that we have. And if we don't fight for it right now, we can lose it. So that's why we're here.
Well, thank you so much, ladies, for stopping by and talking to me. Your name again?
My name is Carol.
Kara?
Alyssa.
Alyssa. Thank you for stopping by and coming looking for me.
I'll stay.
I will. I'm here from work a couple more nights, and we're going on the. Eventually, of course, I have to go back home. I got my wife, and I have an 11 and an 8-year-old daughters who keeps telling me on a daily basis, Dad, come home.
I know. They have to be so proud of you. This is what you're doing for your children, and it's so important because that's why I'm here as well.
Well, thank you so much, ladies.
Thank you so much.
You have a good night. Thank you. Doing a good job. Thank you, brother.
If we don't keep each other fortified, they'll take us down one by one. About to get it, Chad.
All right, so I'm trying to get a decent interview, and there's so much music in the background. You can't even, I mean, listen, it's just so loud. Let's go to Squirrel Zero. I tried Sasnak, and his audio is just... Let me go and pull down first responder. Hold on a second. I'm going to pull him down. We're going to try to pull up Sasnak here and see if we can get a good interview. No, there's nothing there. Let's try sequel. There we go. We got some audio from him.
Some guy, we were parked, behind the building right there, and we just kind of got, I walked around, I wanted to know who all my, if we're going to be neighbors.
Yeah, I'm just trying to take it easy on the DMCA.
So yeah, I went to meet that guy or whatever, and he was saying that he's here and was here with the, followed the convoy. He came out of New Jersey, so he's been following you guys on YouTube, I guess. He came out here, he used to be a trucker. But yeah, he's just been sleeping in the...
Well, they can't hear what I'm saying. There's something about when there's music or something in the background or noises in the background, my mic doesn't pick up with it on. See, I get right up here and they can hear me fine.
Right.
We're standing back here.
Oh, nobody can hear you?
Yeah, there's something about this iPhone.
Everyone's telling me my stream and signal, sound and all that's pretty good. So that's. So are you in the streamer thing that's happening tonight?
Streamer.
I know you're not like typically a live streamer here, but they have.
I'm streaming this. Normally I do.
They have all the social media, the people like me that are here bringing the real news. Mm-hmm. We're all getting together tonight up there.
Where?
The restaurant right
at the
top of the hill. Yeah.
When is this? After this?
After this. Oh. So, and we're all going to sit and discuss, and what they're going to do is try to set up some sort of network to where every streamer is on one feed. One goes down, the next one comes up. The next one goes down, the next one comes up. So like if you're me either, so that's what we're gonna find out. So it's the 420.
All right, so.
Who cares what we're looking at? I'm always like, hey, look at it, but then they can't hear me.
I'm not filming, so I don't want people to look at me.
Well, looking at your shoulder.
Yeah, well, they're looking at my face on here. So I got 572 watching me.
Where's your mic at?
Well, the speakers actually turn into mics. Okay. So this as a speaker.
It doesn't do what the door.
Yeah, so this is a Samsung S9.
Turning it on, it costs me money.
Really
So
good,
I'm just going to, I'm just going to use it when I'm throwing footage. So I did that today. So tomorrow, I'll see if, assuming they're going to do the, I'm sure they're going to do the roundabout and that at the Beltway. So tomorrow I'm going to see if I can get in one of the big rigs with the driver. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'll find out. Yeah, I know some of them are iffy. Like some of them, it's to do with passenger insurance and stuff like that. Yeah, but there's so many of them that I'm sure that it's all good, or they already have the insurance and it doesn't matter, right? So
right. Well, they wouldn't let me in the Ted Cruz rig. But
oh yeah, of course, yeah. Probably not. Yeah. That's okay. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. I think they're going to do speeches pretty soon now, so we'll see.
That's kind of what I was wandering up to.
Yeah, exactly.
A little like it's 8-ish.
Yeah, or after 8. Yeah.
This was my first morning meeting. That was cool.
Nice.
So awesome.
Excellent, man. Yeah.
It's good to see you again, man.
I'll see you over there, man.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, brother.
Thank you.
Awesome, brother. Thanks for the shout. Yep. River Table, cheers. If anybody can sub, let's hit 4K today, you guys. I guess you're almost at 4K. So we have people can see us protesting today. Sorry for annoying. No, it's all good, brother. River Table, technically a super chat is advertising. You can say whatever you want. If YouTube allows you to say it in the super chat, even if you can say anything you want. You can even say, hey, Jeff, I don't like you. You can even super chat too. I'll still read it too. That's okay. It's, you may do that. No problem. Thank you so much. And I did pin your link up above, so sub up River Table. All right, so I guess we might as well head back to the stage area here. Let's try to keep it moving, kill some time here. 1,000 in the chat, almost 1,000 thumbs up. Like, share, subscribe. Like, share, subscribe. Travel Fun 69.
All right, so I think the chaos is settled.
Yeah, cheers, Mark. Thank you for that. Yep.
Because of copyright music that everybody mutes their microphones. Okay, so now it's...
My finger might have slipped on that for some reason there. I was scrolling up on my tablet. Sometimes I accidentally delete messages or do stuff like that. If I'm scrolling with my finger on the tablet. I did that this morning too. Actually, I did it last night too. If you accidentally, you can almost accidentally ban someone. I did that yesterday. I had to unban them. But I'm pretty quick at that if I see it. Portland Andy, Hot Dog Army in the building still. I see you guys there. Cheers, guys. From Ohio, Kathy, big ups.
All right, so it looks like the fiction will start. Pull up the audio to first responder.
Love the lost video. Thank you so much for that. Don't tase me, bro. Love the lost video. Good to see you again today. Thank you so much for that.
No, they're still playing music.
Yeah, Powder. I was already talking to her. But yeah, I know she said she got a SIM card today or yesterday. She says the same thing. It's doing the same thing because of the we're not American citizens, so our service is going to be second to theirs. Oh, what's going on here? Are they just blocking the probably just blocking for the people? Yeah, totally awesome. A lot of people here. It's not windy, it's beautiful weather today. I think it's, to them it's cold, but...
Yeah, I'm gonna pull the audio down, and I'm gonna see if I can get Sasnak's audio up. So, here's Sasnak. Alright, so... I got Sasnak. I don't think there's music, so let's pull down Travel Fun. Yeah, there's definitely music. Let's see if we can hear him.
Whatever you owe Biden. I call him O'Biden.
Yeah. A little tongue-tied. I just had dinner. So that's the update. You know, we'll see. Mainstream media finally
good. Very good. Do you know what they're going to do tonight? Another rally, basically what you just said?
Probably just say what I just said, yeah.
There you go.
Update on the
Well, they turned the
convoy
music
thing,
down, so they must be getting ready to start.
And I don't know who this group is. Hey, everybody.
There you go.
Channel Sequel Zero,
Yes.
We saw where you all
I'm
needed
Tyler
some
Lee. I'm running
American
for United
flags,
States
so we got
Congress based
13
out
of
of
them
Charlotte,
for
North
you.
Carolina.
That bus right there. Stored in that trailer right there. But yeah, that bus right there, they're the ones that you can get.
Do I knock on it? No.
Yep, just knock on the door, bust the door
Okay,
down.
thank
Yep.
you.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Ooh-wee. I got my own passport. Hey, what's up? How you doing? What do we got here?
Just taking some shots, just trying to get you, because you're like a historian. You're like the Herodotus.
No, don't put pressure on me. Don't put pressure on me I don't need. So you
I'm just taking some
what are you
shots.
zoomed in
Some
on?
shots. I was trying to get you guys talking there, and then with the flag behind.
Oh, yeah.
Seeing the low light, I need the tripod.
Right.
You know,
Yeah. Oh,
you
yeah.
gotta do long exposure. And I'm just trying to get some nice shots.
Let me go back over, stand by me. You can get your shot?
Oh, I think I got it.
Oh, you got it? Okay, great. All right. Very good. Oh, who are you independent or who are you for?
I'm just guy.
Oh,
You
okay.
know, just,
You ain't got no
I'm
axe to grind? Very nice camera though. Look at that thing. Nice.
No
Nice.
axe to grind other than with,
Yeah.
the media. But,
Yeah.
but I'm not part of it. I do it for the art, that's the aesthetic.
I understand. I never used to understand that. Now
So
that
it looks like everybody's got some really rough audio tonight
I
because
think
they have the
they're about ready to
music
start.
up
They turned the
way too
music
loud.
down.
So I'm gonna source some other feeds because you can't even understand what he's saying. Am I getting a little frustrated? Yeah. Yeah, so everybody's going to the stage where they're blasting the music. Gotta love it. So.
Came and interviewed me. I don't know what they're going to do. I don't know how that's going to come out, but yeah, I mean.
So I'm gonna pull that down for a second because that's I'm gonna try to get this video feed restarted for Beta Boys 1.0. He's buffering.
Look just like you.
handsome devil, wasn't there?
Hey. Hey, he was just
I'm killing.
Teresa, thank you much, Teresa. I reckon.
Sasnak was just maintaining his distance behind me.
Yeah.
So no one brake checked this and screwed up.
Yeah, there you go.
You even have a clue what I'm talking about.
No, sir.
I didn't think so. Typical truck driver.
Yeah, there you go. What's up?
Wow, really?
You're in a better mood today than you was yesterday.
No, I'm so fucking more out tired. It ain't funny. Fighting DC.
You're live here, so just so you know.
I'll kill you.
You walked out. What'd you think I was doing?
First responder on the big screen. And we'll swap that with Travel Fun 69 because he's got a closer view of the stage here. We get a nice little view here going, just like a painting.
I had to go in behind him. I
Get this up here, pretty little text.
Jefferson and about
And we'll move that pretty little text down here.
4th and a half.
Right.
And then
I'm going to keep talking over the music.
Then they called me.
So
Give you a
they
nice
don't
little
strike
skinny
me
hole
down.
barriers here. You go.
So I wonder why they took Brant for Liberty off of Twitch. I wonder what he was talking about, or
I recognize that last after you said
what kind of magic words did he say that got his channel taken
Here's where I
down?
was parked.
What do you think it was?
You got anything to hide there?
All right, where is Travel
There
Fun
you go.
69's
That's
label?
where he was parked.
Can anybody see
Right
where
there.
it is? There it is.
Yeah, he was right downtown.
Can't just
This
grab
is
it
the
like
black
you think.
bus.
The
Okay.
software is not
Huh?
that easy to use.
Well, who else would it be?
Because there's so
But
many
yeah,
layers on
Mike,
top of layers.
and
All right,
Ted
so
Cruz were in the semi today, and they
it
went
looks
down,
like he's getting up there with this
they're down
light
by
and
the
he's
bottom of
doing a
270, right
selfie
before they got to the Beltway,
video.
they said, "Hey, what was going
Going
on
to close
in town?"
this tab.
Yeah, so they had to go.
We're going to close
meetings and stuff.
OTR
They ended up.
for
I
now,
called them
just
in.
because
Sure,
it's too many tabs
I
open.
didn't know that. I was told.
We sent him some more
They
earlier
went into,
today, so
some
don't take it
naval
personal
yard.
OTR, but we're fixing to go into a
Sniff.
meeting.
Oh, yeah.
So we're going to get rid of that label,
No word about it.
and
Yeah.
we'll do Sasnak. We'll pull him back up. So he's in the background running. It's audio.
They backed me up, turned me around, let me leave.
You dropped them off? Huh? You dropped everybody off?
I stayed out.
We'll get everything settled here for the getting everything ready for the meeting. All right.
I dropped them off
just
there.
like this. And he's coming back. And then we'll pull up First Responders Media here in a second. And we'll be ready to go.
But anyway, so you went down there, and then you left, and then when they called, when they were done with the meeting,
I just stayed there. I stayed in the bus park, and then they called me up.
Is it a war zone down there with all the National Guard and all that kind of stuff? I bet they're right around the corner somewhere. If we all went traipsing down there with their truck, I guarantee they...
When I launched my campaign last summer, I launched and said I'm here to represent the people and to be in the trenches and work for them, and certainly you can't do that unless you're with the people. And I'll tell you...
That's it. So we heard this guy talk a while ago to Sasnak, and they're just blaring. It's almost like they're doing this on purpose to just blare the music in everybody's streams. But what that's going to do is allow Rumble to grow. So if everybody gets taken off of YouTube, that's just what's going to happen. So I'm just going to keep that music down. Let's see if we can go back to somebody that doesn't have music blaring in our ears. You just can't even hear. Alright. It's unbelievable. This is supposed to be a place where people communicate and have dialogue, and all they're doing is playing loud music. So, I just don't get it. That's the part that's so frustrating. Alright. We're back to Sasnak's audio. Let's see if we can get any kind of dialogue there.
They didn't know. People were right in front of me. I'm halfway out the road. They don't know.
Yeah. Is the music down yet? I've been hiding behind the truck here trying to stop the music from demonetizing this. Commercials. If it has copyrighted music, they take the commercials. They'll still play the commercials, but I won't get any revenue. It's not much. I mean, this video might make me $10 or something. Okay. But yeah, as long as I
ain't smart enough to know how to do that.
Well, I'm barely. I'm
just a dumb driver. That's all.
I'm the same way. I'm the same way.
Yeah, but you're making money doing something smart now.
I don't know. I don't know what way I'm.
Hey, boss, you interested in hearing a little bit about a TikTok challenge for a truck driver?
Yeah, hold on. Let me listen real quick.
So, Greg says it's entertaining when I get frustrated. Well, you must be pretty entertained in the last 20 minutes. Because I'm just going nuts with this music crap. When are they going to get a clue? Somebody tell this organizer to stop playing music.
A little bit going on. I'm not used to big crowds or anything.
I got to get close to the mic.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
But looking to get the word out there, kind of a little TikTok challenge for truck drivers to get out there, and for the whole country, really. We're looking to do. We're hoping the best for you guys to have this thing settled out before this time.
Right.
But what I'm doing is a pink slip challenge is what we're calling it.
Okay.
We're going to send an envelope and a pink slip to this tyrannical government telling them they're fired, right? Or whatever you want to put on there.
Okay, I got it.
But we're going to have the date of our good Lord's resurrection.
Yeah.
We're going to post out your envelope and your pink slip in the mail on that night, on Easter night.
Okay.
That way it floods we're going to flood the postal system.
Right.
Monday morning when it comes in, we get enough people throughout the country to put a pink slip and an envelope in the mail to Joe Biden. We're firing you. And
Just Joe Biden or all of them?
Whoever you want to put on that pink slip.
There you go.
I recommend that people put on there, we want terms and limits from politicians.
I want term limits, yes.
Absolutely. That's something that has to be done.
That will make a huge difference.
And I believe, it's too much overreach, too much power. That's where Joe Biden's a puppet, actually.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
People controlling that's Nancy Pelosi.
Right.
That's where that's at.
Yep.
But we got to get, if we do this and flood, this is undeniable truth. If you flood the system, the postal system, we got federal trucks that can go in there on the federal ground, right? We can get them trucks in there. Well, if we flood the postal system with envelopes and pink slips, undeniable truth of what the people feel and want, how are they going to stop that? They're going to stop the postal system?
Right.
You ain't going to do that.
Exactly. Yep.
The resurrection.
Everybody has ideas. We're trying to figure out which one
the
is
night
the
of
best.
resurrection for our good Lord. You put that stamp, postal service out there. They did it Monday morning. We flooded it. Undeniable truth. They can't stop it.
Have you talked to these guys here? And let you get that message out?
No, I'm not much one for big crowds and stuff. Good
No.
Lord.
I'm talking about the guys on the bus right here.
Oh no.
You ought to give a talk to them. Maybe that's a good idea. They might go, hey, that's a good idea.
You know, it's a vote that can be heard from everybody, and everybody can do a stamp and an envelope. Everybody can afford. Maybe get this around the country. You know, it's undeniable truth.
Yeah.
And then if they shut down the post office or whatever, that's just to show you even more how tyrannical they are. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
So, yeah, I'm trying to get the.
You know, if they take the money that they're spending on the music system here and put that into lighting and stop playing music, that would allow all the streamers to be where they want to be, whenever they want to be, and there would be better lighting. So if you're listening, organizers, take the money you're spending on the speakers and the music and all the mixers, or the music or the DJ, and spend that in a lighting system and turn off the music. Because we need to talk here. This is not a place where everybody's supposed to be listening to music. We need to figure things out and discuss things. You know, this is not a rave party.
It's there's Circle G right there. You have to tell him the same story you just told me. He has a platform too on Facebook, mostly on Facebook. So you might be able to
appreciate your
you bet.
time,
You bet.
Still looking for an interview here.
Hey, God bless
But
you. Bet.
now I guess everybody's just standing around waiting. All right, so it's really hard for me not to rant right now. What do you think, Ginger? What do you think about all this? You just want cheese? She just wants a cheese treat. Yep, look at her. Watch her head when I say cheese, watch. All right.
Just try to stay over here away from that dang music.
So, I got a guy who watches.
You want to be on or no?
Sure, because he's watching right now.
Come on around over here.
I know that's mean. You'll get some later.
He's complaining. Hi, Dad.
Closer for the mic.
Hi, Dad.
Yeah.
So he watches you religiously and everything's Sasnak. And I didn't know anything about this. He keeps going on about this Sasnak guy.
Yeah.
I was just talking
I don't know who he is. I don't know what kind
yeah, I don't know. You know what? I found a guy earlier, and I said, hey, are you Sasnak? And he looked like what he was, I thought you were cleaned up here. Yeah. His handlebars were real distinct. Right. Yeah. And he's like, no, but I get that a lot. And anyway, the guy who watches
Great.
Where
is that audio coming from?
No, he ain't going back to truck. All he's got to do is he's got to stay with his live.
Got an open mic. Oh.
He watches it.
Yeah. I don't normally do this live stream. I just do it for the convoy.
Yeah,
after this is over, whenever that is. Oh, well, yeah, I did. It's taken off the last few weeks.
I was just talking to him. I said, yeah, I found him. He said, he was talking to the guy with the red chain hair. Right? He's like, I don't know. I can't see because there's no light on it. Put some light on it. We got light. But thanks for what you're doing out there, man. I appreciate it.
Very good. Thanks for the light. That helped me out a little. Yeah, so, all right. So we're waiting for the guys to get up there.
I'm running First Responder Media. Maybe I need to make the label bigger. Here. So people in the chat is like, he's live. I got him up there. Let me make his label bigger. Hold on. All right. So there. There. Is that big enough? Is that big enough? Huh? All right. There we go. So everybody's like, give her some cheese. I will here in a second. Once the meeting gets going and I find, here's what's going to happen. If you're new to the channel, you're watching Fry TV now, please like, share, subscribe. When the speech starts, everybody's stream is probably going to start buffering and glitching. So what I'm doing is I'm trying to get the most clear audio from the speech, because all the people in the crowd are going to start going live to Facebook and live to all their platforms when he starts talking. So that's when the network's just going to start crashing. It's going to just crater on itself. And there'll be a couple of streamers that I'll be able to use the audio from. And when that happens and it settles down, then I can give Ginger some cheese. So right now it's just a bunch of music and a yak yak. You can't understand a word, so maybe you should just listen to me rant. Oh, she gave up on me. She's mad at me now. I feel bad. You're going to get your cheese. Yeah, I shouldn't do that. But it's cute, though. All right. So, yeah, this is what you hear right here. This is the conversations. It's just yak yak, so... So what else can I talk about? Oh, Brent for Liberty. So he's obviously starting to have bandwidth issues because, like everybody else that has showed up out there. So let me restart his. Oh no, it's back up. So I used to watch him. I was watching him 4 or 5, 6 years ago, and I was always in his chat room and supporting him, and. On Twitch, that's where I found Brent for Liberty, and then he recently jumped on YouTube. I'm like, what's he doing over here? Because Twitch kicked him off for a month. So, and he is a restreamer, but he's a machine. I guess I'm doing a lot of restreaming myself, but that guy's been doing it for a long time. So everybody, the pinned link up on the top of the chat room, if you haven't already. Brent for Liberty, he's the new boots on the ground streamer, and he's been in this fight for a long time. So, alright, looks like he's fixing to stop the music, and we're going to open the mic, and you won't have to hear me rant.
There we go. Alright, we're going.
And see, that's what I'm talking about right there.
USA! 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 USA!
Whoa! You got it. It was almost an overtoss.
We're propelling him into the Senate, into Congress. He's going to win.
You almost sent him to the moon, though.
All right, I guess I'm opening up in prayer tonight. Good to see all of you guys. Bow your heads. Father, we thank you for this evening. Thank you for the progress that we're making. Thank you that the world continues to wake up and hear our voice, Lord. We just pray that you continue to keep your hand over this convoy, keep your hand over the organizers, and all the leadership around this country, Lord. We pray that they'll just listen to us, hear us out, and that we'll make some progress, quicker than it needs to be, than we are. So, thank you for all you're doing. In your name I pray. Amen.
Amen, brother.
I'm going to let him stay up here a sec. This guy right here got a hold of me about 2 days after I got involved in helping organize the convoy. So one thing I haven't really done for him is let him really have the mic and talk about who he is, where he comes from. I don't endorse any candidate.
Come on, Tyler.
But I'll tell you, if I was to ever do it, it'd be this young man right here. So I'm going to let him have the mic for a little bit. It's your show. I'll give you like 5-10 minutes.
Well, I appreciate that, and I'm not going to take 5 or 10 minutes because most politicians love to hear themselves talk, and I'm not one of them and don't want to even use the P word, but my name is Tyler Lee. I'm running for United States Congress. I'm based out of Charlotte, North Carolina, running for North Carolina District 12. And it's just been an honor to spend the last 2 weeks with all of you. You know, this began in California. I drove my Ford F-150 from Charlotte to California because when I launched my campaign May of last year, what I told the people at my kickoff rally was I'm here to represent the people, because politicians do not listen to us. You know, if you've noticed, aside from today, when Senator Ted Cruz came, there really haven't been other candidates and politicians that have joined us in this convoy. And it's really disappointing, and the ones that have, it just seems like it was a photo op or a campaign opportunity. And what I've learned the last 2 weeks, because prior to this, you know, this convoy, I didn't know anything about the trucking industry. I had no clue. And it's been amazing to see the family, the unity, and just how the truckers have been, to hear all of your concerns, all of the unnecessary regulations that you deal with that really cripples your businesses and makes it hard on you. And as gas prices continue to rise, it's just, it's unreal what's happening. It's just making it harder and harder on not only you, but all Americans. And so, you know, when I was in a meeting with 2 congressmen the other day, they literally said, we had no idea what was happening in this convoy movement because mainstream media is not talking about it. And my thought process was, if you're awaiting information from the mainstream media, that tells me how disconnected you guys really are in this country. Every politician, every candidate should be out here, but these experts in politics, I don't know, I guess they tell them to stay away for whatever reason, but they should be out here in the trenches with you guys so they can hear your concerns and then they can actually do something in D.C. But all they do is just legislate based on what their donors and PACs and special interests tell them, and that's why this country is in a mess. And that's why I felt like God was calling me out of the business world last year, because we need God-fearing people to step up that actually love their country, that love you guys, and don't care about the title, the money, you know, all the accolades that come with this. I don't even want to go to D.C., but I know that's what God's calling me to do. I would much rather be in the business world right now than have to, you know, get up and give speeches and all this, because it's uncomfortable doing it, but it comes with it. But I'd rather just tuck my head and go to work in D.C. and not have to do all that. But hey, it comes with it. But so I appreciate you guys giving me the opportunity to talk tonight. But you know, we need these corrupt, these career-long politicians gone. And the only way we do that is because of people like yourselves to show up and vote. You know, this summer we have primaries happening. Mine is on May 17th. So we really need you guys to show up in your states and do some research on the candidates. You know, look at their history, like Brian's been saying. Look at their family life. Look at their business dealings. See where they go to church. Just look at their private lives, because politicians and people can say anything to make you feel good, but you're known by your fruits. Oh, yeah. So make sure you do your research. And then we need you in the general election in November. You know, your voice matters. It clearly does. People have woken up and they're paying attention now. Yes. So just remember that. Remember that. We need you to show up, but do your research. But I just want you all to know I'm here to represent you. For those of you out of Charlotte or North Carolina, you know, I'm your voice. I'm here for you. And then the rest of you as well. You might not be able to vote for me, but what I do in D.C. will affect you. So if you know anyone in the North Carolina area, I just ask that, you know, you help get the word out. But I don't know. I'll hand the mic back over. My website is votetylerlee.com. I appreciate you guys. Would love, if I haven't met you yet, come say hi. So y'all have a good night.
Seriously, that guy right there, man, he's been in our corner from day one. I didn't even know who he was, messaging me like crazy. How can I help? How can I help? How can I help? And he's been with us this whole time, from the very beginning to even today. He's still here. So round of applause for him again, please. I'm going to bring up another gentleman that's been here for a little while. He's got a story to share. I'm going to do the same thing, about 5 minutes most. Got it? Are you sure? Sure? I'm just kidding.
Sure.
Here you go, buddy. Let you introduce yourself.
Yes, sir. All right. My name is Roberto Leyva. I'm a first-generation Cuban American. Great to have. Wow, this is amazing. And I don't want to sound cliche, but ever since I saw Canada standing up and Australia standing up, you know, it's like, okay, it's time for a revolution. And I'm not talking about, you know, a physical revolution, but a revolution of getting together and draining the swamp and so on and so forth. So each one of us has to find a why. We all have our why, but a why we're doing this to give us a fuel to continue being here. So I'm going to tell you my why, and I'm going to try not to break down. Of course, my why is the mother of my kids. She lost her job because she refused to get the job. My 22-year-old son, he's a basketball player, and his dream is to play in the NBA, cannot travel overseas because he refused to get the job. But going deeper than that, my father was born in 1940 in Cuba. At 18 years old, he saw that Fidel Castro was no good. And he would try to tell people, and they wouldn't listen. They would fall into the narrative. And he started working. See, my dad was a person that had strong character. You know, I never saw my dad cry, but once when he saw a longtime friend that he hadn't seen for 30 years. So he had a strong character. So when he saw that, oh, by the way, he taught me integrity, and he taught me hard work and hard work ethics. So when he started working in Havana, carrying 300-pound bags of sugar to make a living, and he earned pretty good money. And here's my point. He was there for 10 years in being oppressed, lack of freedom of speech, everything taken away, all the good stuff that y'all know from Cuba. Until in 1969, he decided to leave Cuba because he couldn't take it anymore. Not because he was bad financially, but because he couldn't take the oppression anymore. So he decided to cross over to the Guantanamo Bay, but there's only two ways to do it. One, either by land, and you risk getting blown up by what they call mines, or two, by sea. Thank you. He decided to go by sea, so he swam 7 miles for 7 hours in shark-infested waters looking for freedom. These are one of the times I break down. Before he left my older brothers at 3 and 6 years old playing in the porch, and he didn't even say goodbye because he didn't want to break down in front of them, not knowing if he was going to see them ever again. God bless your dad. Straight up.
So he came here in 1969. The next day, he was already working, and he didn't stop working a day in his life, and he went to New Jersey. He started working, bought himself a 1967 buggy, and he told me the story that when he was going over the Verrazano Bridge, and mind you, as a kid, he always saw the Statue of Liberty as a symbol of liberty. So when he was going over the Verrazano Bridge, that he saw the Statue of Liberty holding that torch, he says he broke down and he started crying. So if mind you, I lost my dad in 2015. So if my dad is willing to, you know, if he was willing to risk his life looking for freedom, then we could risk our job or anything to fight for freedom. So there's no excuse.
There is no excuse. Enough is enough. We need to stand up. Freedom. Enough is enough. We need to stand up because it's now or never. So that's my story, and where are my Cuban people? There's only one person that I know that's here from Cuba. I understand it's been 63 years of oppression, of trying to protest and everything, and they always get bullied just like they did in Australia, just like they did in Canada. So enough is enough. It's time to stand up. So repeat after me, freedom in Spanish. Libertad, 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 freedom. Thank you. And thank, this movement organization that we're on the right track. It's going to take time. There's no Herculean, what I call Herculean move that we can make to undo what's taken decades and centuries to get corrupt. So we need to have patience. Let's stick with it. Thank you.
Bienvenidos, hermanos. Buena suerte. Buen trabajo. Bienvenidos, all right? Hermano.
Bring it. Go, Brian. Let's go, Brian.
Good evening. Well, I think today was another win, huh? How awesome was that a senator, not just any senator, but Senator Ted Cruz, came down here, rewrote his whole schedule for a day to come down here and be a part of this convoy. And then, on top of it, with the help of Ted Cruz, that flag that's been flying on Michael Landis's truck finally got to go right on down into the heart of Washington, D.C. That in itself, just that flag being able to fly down through the streets of the nation's capital like the family requested, that is a win. Senator Cruz being here in person to see all of you this morning, that is a win. Ted Cruz climbing up in the truck and helping to lead this convoy out of here, that is a win. His public display in front of the National Mall in a press conference endorsing the People's Convoy, saying out loud, and then going on Sean Hannity this evening to say the same thing, that's a win. We are winning. Our voice is being heard. And with the help of legislators like Senator Ted Cruz, the government is starting to get the hint that they work for us. I've asked for patience. I've asked to trust the process. And you all have so far, and I want to say thank you from the bottom of my heart for having trust in me and trusting the organizers in this process, because this diplomatic route, as annoying as it can be sometimes, I know, it's working. It is working. We're doing it right. They can't come after us. They can't do anything to us. And they definitely can't stop us. Since I said the other day about the healthcare workers stepping up, all day today I've been fielding messages from nurses, from doctors, from EMTs, from all sorts of folks wrapped up in the healthcare industry, reaching out, looking to step up, looking to join us, looking to be a part of this movement. Since I said something, there has been flight attendants and pilots, not even associated with Freedom Flyers, This is on a separate level. These are people on their own, individuals that decided not to join an organization, but have now decided that it is also their time to stand up. I've been fielding messages either in person with some of you in the crowd that are part of the flight industry that's already here, or phone calls or messages, text messages from people that work in the airline industry. I want to make an announcement real quick. Delta Airlines, this is coming at you. Remember Kid Cowboy? Yeah. Yeah, so here's the thing. He came down here. He rode with us from Adelanto, California to this location here. And if you don't know the story of this young man, 5 years ago he lost his parents. He's 18 years old. He raised himself after that point, working as a ranch hand in Southern California. He felt passionately about this issue that he decided he was going to stand up, but he was only going to go to the next stop. He made it all the way to Hagerstown. He joins us in the first set of meetings. Ron Johnson, Ted Cruz meeting. That meeting took place in the actual United States Capitol building. That boy went from Southern California to the Capitol building, hitching rides, by the way. He didn't have a vehicle here. He didn't have much money. But he believed passionate enough. He believed in God. He believed that he had a mission. And he saw his mission out. And that boy got to sit there. Or should I say stand at one point. And put a reporter in their place. While also telling his personal story to 2 senators. Making them understand just how passionate we are, how emotional this is, and how much this has affected us. Following that meeting, we got him an Uber. I got him an Uber to get to the airport because it was time for him to leave. He had to go. I hated seeing the kid go. I think we all cried saying goodbye to him. Gets on his first flight. He's wearing a hoodie that I understand some may not find appropriate. I get that. The first flight, the pilot takes a picture with him and loves him and knows who he is because he saw him in the Capitol. He was well received on that flight and supported by all the flight crew. He gets to JFK. Gets on his Delta flight there. They tell him that he needs to either remove the sweatshirt or flip it inside out, and he calls me and asks me what to do. I tell him, listen, you got to just get home. Just flip that hoodie inside out, but tell your story. Just flip it inside out, get over there. I just, 18-year-old kid. Get home, buddy. Let's just get home. All right? Get home. So he takes the hoodie off. Delta decides, the pilot, by the way, decides, nope, he can't fly on my plane. Delta Airlines kicked this young man off the plane and then put him on the Delta no-fly list. So Delta Airlines, I will never fly your airline again, and I hope every American in this country never gives you another dollar. Delta Airlines has betrayed the American people by doing so. It's called freedom of speech. Let's go, Delta. So, Delta, this People's Convoy and Kid Cowboy deserve and demand a public apology now. The bottom line is to oppress free speech is to oppress every other part of that Constitution and Bill of Rights. What Delta Airlines did was claim that it was a violation of their policies. But yet the first flight took a picture with him and loved him and welcomed him onto that flight, and he had all his other connecting air flights, no problem. He goes on that one plane, and that pilot and flight crew demanded that he be removed, even though he took the sweatshirt off. I'm going to leave it at that. I just hope that's enough to get it out, and I hope every single one of you tweets Delta and tells them what's going on and tells the American people never spend $1 at Delta Airlines ever again. I will never fly Delta. 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 I will never fly Delta.
I'll drive all the way.
Delta, you owe that young man an apology, and you owe the American people an apology immediately if you ever want to see $1 out of any of us ever again. Anyways, I just had to get that out, man. That's been weighing on me pretty heavy all day, and listen, the bottom line is the companies are entitled to their policies. I get it. But if you're going to enforce policies, you enforce it on every single flight all the way across. You don't get to pick and choose when it's convenient. Kid Cowboy did get home. You want to know what airline? JetBlue. JetBlue got him home. I don't know if he wore the sweatshirt, but he got home. So let's talk about today a little bit, shall we? We had a convoy. It kicked off out of here with the lead truck with a little bit of showmanship, I guess you'd say. But it was nice of him to come down here and have some words in front of everybody, people he don't know, and I mean, let's face it, the majority of us here aren't his constituents, but it didn't bother him. It didn't matter to him. He still came down here and showed that he cares what the American people are saying. Now, he still needs to be held to the fire and make sure his voting record keeps up with that. That's a fact. Hold him accountable. But it was nice to see that he came out. It was nice to see him use his platform like he has to help further our message. Him being there caused a lot of mainstream media to be standing there for that press conference right in front of that Capitol building with the Mike Landis's truck and that flag in the background. There's going to be some things coming up here, and I hope that you all still bear with me. There's some more things to come. It's going to take a few days to work it out. In the meantime, we're going to convoy. We're going to have a convoy tomorrow. I'll release those details of that convoy tomorrow morning. Not tonight yet because I'm still working out a couple little details with it, see if we're going to change it up at all or not. But what I will say, what I will tell you, is that I need you guys to bear with me and trust that I have a plan, that the organizers have a plan. We have a plan, and we're not going to sit here having tailgate parties forever. At some point, we will pick up and move. I'm not going to release any of those details at this time, but just trust me, it'll be good. What?
Stop trying to pass the trucks. That's the plan. Stop trying to pass the trucks when we have accidents. That's the plan.
I'm going to get CD tonight or tomorrow.
It's okay.
It's day 16 or 17, something like that.
It's okay. It's allowed to have fun down traffic.
All right, listen. I'll explain the convoy rules again tomorrow. I understand that it's frustrating. DC traffic does not like us. That makes it complicated. But we will work on that, and I'll get you a plan of the list of rules and how the process is going to work tomorrow. I will lay it out for you nice and pretty like. Remember when I said this morning, find a partner, ride right beside them? All right, let's just keep doing that. Because it worked 2 days ago, 3 days ago, whatever it was.
It worked today. It worked today. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
The point is I understand that it could get difficult. You're talking about a lot of people. You're talking about a big convoy, and you're talking about areas that just simply do not like us. But what we are doing, remember, if you got a bad actor, you got somebody acting dumb, you got somebody brake checking you being, whatever, pound 77 with the mile marker and report the vehicle.
Hey, this is the best way.
Pound 88 was on the website, but that ain't right. It's pound 77.
Get a picture.
Didn't answer? I will address it this evening with the people I need to talk to about it then. I will make sure that that is taken care of. And if they don't take care of it, then we'll just flood 911. So they can answer the phone tomorrow or enjoy 911 calls. How about that? So I suggest they answer the pound 77 going forward. Listen, you got to remember too, though, that it ain't law enforcement's fault. Okay? They are working hard. They are busting their butts to let us do what we're doing peacefully. They love us. I get phone calls from the different agencies. I talk to them. They're happy with the way things are going. They like it. They're standing with us. You know how many officers today I saw sticking their hand out the window giving thumbs up? Even if the department itself doesn't support us, the men and women behind the badge do. So remember that. He didn't get ticketed. He got a warning for going 15 miles an hour. Let's know the facts before we start yelling stuff out. He got a warning and told to speed up because somebody was interfering with the convoy, going ridiculously slow in the middle of it, causing a big gap. If that individual's in this convoy, I will find you tomorrow. We have a mission, and if you ain't with us, then it's time to pack your bags and get out. Everybody is welcomed in this convoy. I don't care if you're a Republican, a Democrat, an Independent, a Libertarian, a Constitutionalist, or whatever 50 million different parties that they're out there. I don't care if you are far right, far left. Oh, I got to do it this way. I don't care if you're far right or far left. I don't care. But for this convoy, for this goal, we are in this together. Stop the division. I don't care if you're far left, far right. You can go back to hating each other when we're done doing this. For now, we're on the same team. This is about your freedoms. This is about your rights. This right here is what lets you hate each other when this is over. So right now, shake hands and stand together in a mission of freedom. We the people and the people's convoy. I don't know. What about him? Tell me all about him. The cops got him? Well, then there's your answer. She just said they got him. All right, anyways, listen. We already know there's bad actors out there. We already know people want to try to take it out. Feeding into it doesn't help, and it only increases it. It makes them realize that they're messing with you. They're getting to you. Stop letting them get to you. Stop letting them get to you. We are doing good. We are rocking and rolling here, and we're making a statement, and they cannot silence us. I'm going to let y'all go this evening because, darn it, I need some sleep. Tomorrow morning, follow along on the website. I don't know what's going on with the text thing again. So follow along on the website for the morning meeting time. Don't forget they got breakfast over here every morning for you guys. And I got an update on the fuel receipt situation. Anybody that has fuel receipts related to the People's Convoy, meaning you got here during the People's Convoy, please bring your receipts over to Marcus at the bus. He is prepared and has some help to start getting that stuff knocked out. Right, Marcus? No, I know he's prepared. He came up and told me to put it out. He's ready for you. Otherwise, I love you all. God bless you all. God bless the United States of America, and good night. Oh, one more thing. No truck horns tonight, please. After 8 p.m., we got to stop doing that stuff. Got to keep the neighborhood happy. Love you all. Good night.
All right, guys. I'm going to break away for the night. I'm going to go get some rest. Also, I have a meeting with some other people right now here.
Madman.
Up there, so...
God, they didn't take long, did they? They couldn't wait to turn up the music. So streamers are gonna start dropping like flies here, and I'm gonna have to kind of get things settled and see if people are gonna do interviews. But yeah, they immediately turned up the music. Gotta love it. So first responder, I mean, he didn't even give me a warning. He just dropped out. So all right, so let me go up here and find some audio that's not compromised by the powers that shouldn't be.
His name is William Owens, and he's a poet. He's America's poet, but he's also the people's poet. And so without further ado, I'm going to turn it over to him, and he's going to bless us with some beautiful, beautiful words.
Oh, perfect. Okay, yeah. You head up there now? Okay, yeah. Okay, perfect. Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to source some cleaner audio because that was not good. So let's go over to What You See, What You Get. He usually has some pretty clean audio.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Family.
I'm going to try to get up here tomorrow a little earlier. This is going to be a heavy poem for those who want to hear it.
It's not my day to keep track of him. I think it's
Oreo's day to keep track of him.
Hey, thanks for all that shit.
There's a lot happening in our minds and in our hearts. A lot of it has to do with
Tuesday, yes.
the curse. We struggle with a lot that happens in our lives. And we're looking for a way to deal with it.
Yeah, I'm an emotional wreck, man.
I think I'm gonna wait till tomorrow. Crowd's gone. Everybody's busy. Y'all want to hear this tonight or tomorrow?
My mom did not want to go in the hospital.
Tonight, baby.
Have a beer and,
All right.
She didn't have COVID, but once you go in,
So I'm talking about you can't say those magic words.
So
get you taken down. Can't
Start
speak.
that track over for me, Ricky.
All right, so I'm going to.
All right, guess it up.
69 on the
I'm going to do this for him anyway.
He's doing some footwork for us. I'm going to give him some love.
This poem is heavy because
big screen.
it represents some things I've gone through in my life.
And we're going to swap some stuff around here.
It shadows me.
So that's Travel Fun 69
Lurking
on the
for
big
an
screen.
opening
Be back here by this weekend.
to insert its poison into the core
He's out.
of my
Get some good footage.
subconscious. to twist my emotions deep like a knife in my soul multiple times.
So yeah, it didn't take us long to just
start again
turn on that music, did it?
Images of our past, whether yesterday or reflections of some faraway land that I've never seen.
So, is it entertaining in the chat when I get frustrated? Type a yes, or yes, it's entertaining to watch me get frustrated. Or no, I need to be a little bit more professional. Alright, where is the label? There it is.
Sedated by an ambush of countless waves of
I can see it on the screen, but you can't grab it by just grabbing it, because there's labels in layers there, so you have to actually highlight it. I know what I'm doing here, it's just I'm limited with the software. Alright, so we're going to place this one. No. Yes. Well, everybody that says no, sorry, I'm just, it is what it is. Alright. If you knew what I was working with here. Alright, so I'm just looking for clean audio. I'm going to pull it down to 169 again. Because it was just blaring music a second ago. So here we go.
Yeah, I could. Yeah. Do they want us to? They probably don't want us to be live.
No live.
Yeah, right? Okay,
sure.
yeah,
They're
that's fine.
having a discussion about just some streamers are getting targeted by platforms.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I can join there. Yeah.
Get everybody on the same
I'll
page.
end it and I'll go over there for sure. Yeah. All right, so that's fine. Yeah.
Do you have another card?
Yes, I do.
I
Yeah.
have to give mine away to someone else.
Oh, you did. All right. No worries.
Probably the
In that case, I'll give you a couple then.
and
What I can take? There we go.
There you go.
Yeah, if you need more, I got a lot. So thank you so much. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Alrighty. Yeah.
interesting drivers recap.
Okay, so I see what they're doing.
I've
All right.
seen
They
that,
want to talk
and,
about the censorship and stuff like that. I can help that
Cowboy
out.
just,
I can definitely give them a help. I know a lot of
that
guys
was
don't know what you
I
can
hadn't
show or
heard
not show,
anything
but
about
yeah. What's up, dude?
Have you ever hooked up a mic to your live stream?
No, not on this. Just because these don't have a external mic, it has to go through here. I'd have to get a splitter, but you can do it. You can do it, yeah.
So you probably have a Type C.
Yeah, Type C. Yeah.
So you need like a Type C to USB
With
adapter?
a split off of it. Yep.
Okay.
If you're gonna charge and mic at the same time.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. I know
That's
exactly
why.
what you're talking about now.
Yeah, you can get an adapter for that.
Okay,
Yeah.
I just wanted to ask. I'm a noob.
Yeah. No worries. Yeah.
Cool.
Awesome.
By the way.
Yeah, Jeff. Yeah.
Like a little bit.
Yeah, we did. Yeah.
I haven't heard about like everybody linking up yet. I don't know. I don't know if it fell through or what. But
I know the live streams are going to meet right now. They're over at that some cafe thing over there, left there. They're going there now.
Oh, everybody is?
The live streamers are anyway.
Okay.
Live streamers are. Yep. No worries. I'll still do a walk around here anyway. You know, people are fashionably late or whatever's going on. Brett Green, big ups. I had a great time with you. Got home fine. Work is work, but it enables me to support freedom. You, my friend, are awesome. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank Brett for his support and coming down here. Of course, he's a big supporter, big freedom fighter, and thanks to him for hanging out with me and sharing his ride and taking me along the trip. That was awesome. Thank you so much, Brett. Yeah, man, we love you. Yeah, awesome. Everybody appreciated what you did. Yeah, totally awesome. Thank you so much for that.
He wants the consumption governed. He has to come here.
Yeah, big ups, Brett. Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. Yeah. So I'll do a lap. I'll walk around here, and yeah, I guess I should go help them out at the meeting. I know a lot of the live streamers. Some of them may not be inexperienced. May not have as much experience with as me, and some of them do. Some of them, but we need to get together and talk about the censorship. Because a lot of people are getting shut down or getting their channels shut down. So I think that's what they're doing. They're meeting at the cafe over there, off camera. And they asked me to come and give them a hand. So I definitely got my 2 cents I can spread based on YouTube, but the other platforms, obviously, I'm not a professional at. I think that's why all the streamers from all different platforms are going to talk about that and see what's going on. But yeah, that's fine. They're getting gathered up. They'll go over there. They'll probably be over there 15-20 minutes. I'll roll in there when I can there. Brett Green, not necessary. Hey Brett, you can't do that, man. You're trying to give me that what I gave you. You don't have to do that, brother. Brett Green, cheers. God keep us glorious and free. Yes, we were talking it. You like that? You like that part of our national anthem? Big ups, Brett. Damn it. I'm gonna have to find you and give you that back again. So thanks, Brett. Yes, glorious and free. Yeah, you were saying we got to find a way to put that in your anthem, right? The American anthem. Wonder how you can fit that in. I don't know. Right, tomorrow. Oh, right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no worries about that. Yeah. Thank God, my heavenly Father. Yeah, I'll definitely get a ride. I see how they were doing it this morning. So yeah, I'm gonna talk to the I'll talk to the gentleman early in the morning, and I'm sure I'll get set up. Very, very good chance I'll get it set up.
Amen. I curse the curse. The reality is, we are striving.
Weekend should be a bit of a party out here. So as we heard, Brian saying that they're not expecting to be here forever. So I imagine at some point they might be looking at moving it along again.
Thank you for doing that.
That's going to be very interesting to see what happens with that. But hopefully they don't move over the weekend. I got tired of booking one night at a time. So I already booked the entire weekend now. So I'm here booked tonight, tomorrow, Sunday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, so I think I'm good. Booked 3 nights. So we should be good. Samoski, good to see you back here. How you doing? Big ups. Samoski, cheers. Thank you so much for that.
I haven't seen her, so I guess they're good.
Free McRibs to the convoy. King of Police. McDonald's down. Oh, franchise owner down the street. Oh, really? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I could definitely. That's the case, yeah. I wonder. Thank you. Drummer 65, good to see you.
You're so funny.
That's fire's going.
One of the first ones we met when we rolled in.
All right, got one more to fill here.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Whether it's true or not, I don't know.
Again. So, just a little housekeeping. Whenever my screen has like 50 streams going and people keep telling me where's such and such a stream or whoever's stream, there's only so much space and so many tabs I can have open before I can't even open them anymore because there's not enough space to even click on the browser tab. So I reached my limits earlier, so people were asking me to add 3 more streams and it just wasn't possible. And they were all streaming the same thing anyway. So at a certain point, it's pointless. The reason why I like to have the multiple streams in the meetings is for the audio sourcing, because this was the first day that everybody didn't start buffering. So I'm thinking maybe they've done some work at the head end.
Once it's like streams, I'll probably go ahead and get it.
Machine run 24/7.
Nice to meet you.
Hey,
I put it on
straight
just to
up,
keep your
man.
numbers
I
up.
like trying
Oh,
to
geez.
do stuff. I like trying to do
Let it run
stuff.
and then get up in the middle of the night and kick it
Hey,
off.
straight up, bro.
Ah, geez, yeah. Thank you so much. Yeah, that helps.
Hell yeah. Hey, I'll see you around, brother.
Tell the powers that be, the world is watching.
Appreciate that. Thanks so much for supporting. That's amazing.
I've never had that.
Here, there.
Well, then I find out about the People's Convoy.
Yep.
Then I find out that it's going to be passing within my 30 minutes to home.
Yeah.
Southwestern Pennsylvania.
All right. So that's the kind of stuff that's just getting the channels taken down. See, that's exactly what they're talking about. Is it's almost like somebody's walking by with a jam box just to get everybody's videos striked. So I just don't get it sometimes. So let's see what Sasnak's talking about. Alright, so we're going to pull up Sasnak and see if we can get that interview. We're going to pull down Travel Fun 69 and pull up one of the 100 tabs and find Sasnak. Right there.
That's a big one. We'll have to walk over and check that one out. And let me shorten the tripod down here real quick. We're going to go over and look at the flag and then we'll sign off, okay? Just a second. Things away, don't have enough hands.
Y'all need truck drag racing? Okay, I'll add that.
Yeah, that's why I always want to get away from the stage, because then they start blasting music and then, you know, it demonetizes the video. But yeah, there we go. Some driver put one heck of a large flag up there. Huge flagpole. They must go 30 or 40 feet in the air. Yeah, about 35 feet in the air, probably. A good size. So there we go. All right, folks, with that, we will holler at you later, and we'll see you in the morning right around 8 o'clock, okay? I think it's 8 o'clock, what he said. So, 8 o'clock, mañana. Adios. Oh, yes, Dwayne has a computer problem. And he called me here a little while ago, in between today's and this evening's feed. And he needs a little help. So he's got computer issues. He needs a little bit of money, if you wouldn't mind, on his PayPal. Wayne, throw your PayPal out there and throw him a couple bucks. All right? And that will help him out, and I'll make up the difference, whatever. Okay? So with that, y'all see y'all later. I'm going to give you, actually, I guess I got to stay on here a little bit longer to let them do that. No, they can go to PayPal, but without being on here. So, Wayne, throw your PayPal out there real quick. Give everybody enough time to look it over. Get the link. There it is, right there. You just saw it. Put it up there again, Wayne. Several times so people can find it. Hey, what's up?
How you doing, Mr. Sasnak?
Hey, how you doing?
Good, buddy. I've been watching you.
I'm telling you not much, so good to see you. Just kind of riding over the damn road.
I know we are.
Yeah, sure.
I've been watching you, my friend. I've been watching you. I'm local. I'm here in Maryland.
Right.
I had to come up and meet you.
Okay, really good.
I love what you guys are doing.
Yeah, I've been wanting this for 15, 20 years. You know, this stuff could happen. Like I said, when I first started on this, I thought it was just no trucking convoy, you know, protesting high fuel prices. I've learned so much more what it really is, and I'm on board with that. As long as they don't do something stupid, they go storming the gates like January 6th, I'm out. It ain't me.
You gotta do it peacefully.
Well, there's a point when you need to do that, but not now. Let's do it the right way. Basically, do it the American way.
Exactly. Yep.
Get the voting out. Do all that. They will. I'm gonna say this. They can't cheat on every election. So maybe we can get it better at the base and work our way up. I think there's a lot of people that are in the middle, independents, or you got conservatives, you got your liberals, you got your Republicans, you got your Democrats, you got your intermediates. Those are the ones that switch back and forth between elections. Okay? There's certain people who will never do nothing but vote liberal, and other people who will never do anything but Republican. I think there's enough people out there in the middle right now that are fed up with what's going on. That they will start voting.
Right.
I would consider the wrong way.
And you've heard these people speak out about that they were, you know, voted Democrat for years, but they see the problems that's causing, and they want to change, and they're willing to look and vote the right way, which is what we need.
The correct way. She said the right way. In other words, what we need to do is vote these guys that have been in there forever. Vote them out. Okay, and that's tough to do. But we can do it. Vote them out. Okay. Once you get them out of there, then the people that do get voted in, make sure that they're going to vote for term limits when they get it. Because there's no politician in there right now. They have a nice cushy job, but none of them are going to vote for term limits, which is basically, hey, I'm voting to kill my job. And none of them are going to do that. Okay, they're cutting their own throat. So you got to get the ones that aren't in there yet. They promise that they will, and if they don't follow through, get rid of their butt and put somebody else in until they do pass it. You know, but term limits is the #1 thing to change this world, change this country. But anyway, with that, Dwayne, you got your message out there good enough? There you go, Dwayne. Thank you very much. Now his computer's all messed up. He wasn't even on the stream most of the day today. But his computer keeps crashing. He said he needs a new. He said he needs a new mother and he needs a flash or a doohickey and something or other. I don't know.
I think I'm a bobber.
All right. Well, let's get him a little bit of money for doing what he's doing for me. He's keeping all the spam crap off of there. He's working his butt off. Jan, she's doing the same thing. I'll have to get with her. And I don't know about the rest of them. They're here and they come and go. Well, I'll talk to them later on about it. But anyway, but right now, Dwayne, he's kind of like the #1 guy working his butt off. He could use some kudos. So send some kudos to him. All right. Thank you very much. I'm gonna sign off. We'll see you tomorrow. Hasta mañana.
Down to what hill you're willing to die on.
Yep.
It really does.
Yep.
You know what I mean? And you're Canadians.
Yep.
You know, I mean, as an American.
You look at
Yep.
it's not that cold.
Disgusts me that.
Holy, it's not really that bad, but
my own people. I try to organize for them now. What I find is that people don't want to come back until it actually touches them.
That's right.
So they feel the effects of something.
Yep.
So they'll get on their social medias and they'll complain.
Yeah.
You hear them bitching at the store. Or,
yep.
But then when it comes time to be inactive, they don't want to do anything. So I don't know if your followers are a mix of American, Canadian.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We got a total mix in here. Yep.
We're Canadian and American because we are neighbors.
100%.
Brothers.
Yep.
Get active. Get off your computer.
100%.
Get out there and be. Because that's what I have.
Yep.
I have kids at home. Right? My old lady, and I don't know, I'll probably get shit for calling
that was
my old lady should be pissed at me.
Of course.
So, I call her by her name and she won't talk to me for a day. So
that's right. Yeah.
You know, at home, support me being here.
Yeah.
You know, taking care of the house and animals and stuff like that. You know, totally support me being here. But at the end of the day, it's about being active. You know.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah,
we're they 100% agree with you right now. Yep. They're I'm reading the comments. They love it, man. They're 100%. They got your back. Yep.
Get off the couch. You know, get off the.
Yep.
And I listened to a guy on a podcast the other day, and he was talking about coming on this convoy. I'm not taking up too much of time.
No, hell no.
Talking about coming on this convoy, and he said that. Told his family, his daughter, and his wife, like, hey, I'm gonna come on this convoy.
Nice.
And his daughter's, you know, and he owns his own business.
Nice.
Small business. He said, his daughter said, you know, can't afford to go. And he said, can't afford not to. And I don't think there's any truer of a statement. You You know, you really we're at a point in our country's history. I majored in history, so history is something that's dear to me.
Yeah.
Those who don't learn from history are doomed to repeat it. Take a look. I mean, we are at a
Repeats itself.
yeah. We are at a point in history where not even a tyrannical government. It is a global power. You know, whatever you want to call it, I don't really care what you want to call it. But what it is it's a group of elites who control everything. I'll tell your followers this. I don't know if how much they dig or whatever.
Yep.
For me, it's all about digging. My name's Thomas, and I'm a doubting Thomas, so I question everything.
That's good. It's good to do that. Yep.
Yeah, because you dig.
Yep.
You know, when you want to know an answer,
that's how you get an answer question.
Exactly. When you dig, I'm going to tell you people, follow the money. Okay.
Yeah.
Because
exactly.
I don't care if you're Fox. I don't care if you're CNN. I don't care what side you're on there. They're all owned by the same shareholders.
Yep.
And you trace all that money back, you're going to come down to Vanguard and BlackRock, State Street, Wellington Management. You're going to come all the way back to that. It's the elites of the world. It's the
100%.
rich of the rich. It's the 1% of the 1%.
Yep.
That
they own us.
Absolutely. If you really, obviously I'm here, so I support it. You know, and whatever the leaders want to do here. I mean, for me, somebody asked me last week. So I was here last week too. They said, "What are you here for?" Because I guess there was a lot of controversy online, something about mandates and stuff like that. Like, I gave one word really. He asked me what I said: unity. That's what we need. In order to defeat us, what they do is they divide us. They say, "Hey, you're Canadian. I'm American," or "You're black," or "You're gay," or "You're a woman." Right?
Make you weaker, divide you. Yeah.
So, and I always use this. I say that you're black, or you're Canadian, or you're gay, right?
Yep.
As one finger, there's not much damage you can do.
That's right.
But when we come together and we make a fist, and I'm not saying be violent.
No.
Violence begat violence.
That's right, 100%.
That is when you're left no choice. When somebody's to bring harm to you fend off that attack. So I'm not saying that. I'm saying unite. You know, it's about unity and it's about coming together, because divided, we're just a finger and you're nothing. There's no strength there. Come together and be active.
Caesar Day says, "Tell him we are forever grateful, more than he'll ever know." Thank you. Look at this. This wonderful comments. Awesome. Yeah, they absolutely they got your back 100%.
That's kind of where, you know, for me, it's you really want to defeat these guys. I'll tell you people this, because the government doesn't scare me at all. The worst thing that they can do to me is throw me in a cage. I'm a devout Christian. I have a great relationship with my Creator. I know where I go when I leave here. The worst thing that anybody here can do to me is throw me in a cage, and that's that's here. So I'll tell you this: I don't have a bank account. I haven't had one in well over a decade. I don't have a credit card. Everything that I own, which is not much, but I own it. It's mine. It's paid for. No loans, nothing with a bank. Nothing. You want to defeat these guys? That's what you have to do. You have to stop playing in their system.
They can't take you down.
Exactly, because everything that we're dealing with, it all revolves around
the system.
A central banking system. It's the money system. And anybody who does a little research on that, it don't take long to find out that your dollar don't go very far anymore. I mean, go to the gas pump.
That's right. Yeah. See what's going on there.
Yeah. You know, your dollar does not get you much nowadays. So for me, no bank account. So it's not like I could tell you I don't stuff my cash in my mattress.
Yeah.
It's because despite what people say, it's really not that comfortable.
No.
What I do is the cash that I make, I keep a couple $1,000s over here, pay my bills and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Everything else goes into precious metals. People.
Nice.
Okay. Not paper.
God's money. God's money.
Actually, yes.
God's money.
Physical. That you can hold it in your hand, not that I have a certificate that says I have 1,000 ounces of silver. No, go out and buy that stuff. People.
God's money.
Go out and buy that stuff, because I'm a firm believer, and I know I'm probably going down rabbit trails here. But I really believe that it's going to get to a point where we start bartering with silver again.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, it will be. I know it will. It always does. It always comes back to that. Yep. 100%.
Because at the end of the day, and I'm sure your followers are following you, is that the Federal Reserve is neither federal nor does it have any reserves. It is a private.
That's right. That's right.
It's a private entity. Yeah. And what is its main goal? Its main goal is to make profits for its shareholders.
Yeah.
Okay. They don't give a shit about us.
No, of course not.
Yeah. It's neither federal nor is it reserve. That's
Yeah.
That's well, I'm not going to mention the CIA.
Yeah.
I'll let that one go. But pay attention to what's going on, people. Dig, get active in your local community. You know, here, take a look at this.
Awesome. He's knowledgeable, man. He knows the stuff. Yeah.
The reason that I have it at the top of the list, because it really does. I hated politics. I didn't want anything to do with it. I didn't want anything to do with it. And Trump come down the escalator, and it really changed things for me. And what it did was, it made me start digging. Like, what's going on here? Like, I know they call us Q-tards and stuff like that.
Yep.
I don't believe like what Robert Kennedy or any of that. Like, that's all.
Yeah.
The purpose of Q, and anybody who doesn't know, is that it gets you to dig. It asks you questions so that you can go find answers.
Yeah.
It's not telling you, oh, this is. Anybody who says that, that's disinformation crap.
Yep.
The idea behind it is to awaken you. The way that you get not woke. Help me out here. English was my poor subject. But the way that you get awoken is by digging and doing the research, finding the answers. You know? They call it going down the rabbit hole or whatever, but that's what it is. You do the research, man. You know, start putting the pieces together, and it doesn't take long before you start seeing the
connect the
picture.
dots. Yeah.
Once you can see the big picture, you can start connecting the dots and putting all those pieces together and getting a complete picture.
I have an hour and a half, or about an hour document that explains exactly that, all in a nutshell, of why things are the way they are. It's a wonderful documentary.
I'd like to tell your followers, I don't know if promoting like something else on YouTube, is that bad?
No, you can. Yeah, the only thing we're not allowed to really talk is anything C-19, that stuff. Other than that,
I won't talk about that crap.
Yeah, exactly.
A really beneficial video. I'm Italian, I talk with my hands a lot. So a great video that you can watch if you have like an hour and a half of your time. I think it's an hour and a half, might be 3 hours. I don't know. I watch a lot of stuff like this. It's called Money Masters. I think it was made in like 92 or 94, so like the quality is not like
of course
is, but it's an excellent video to teach you about the money system, how it came about, where we're at. And this guy in 92, I want to say it was, you guys can fact check me or whatever, created this document, this brain bar. Documentary, right? He created this
on
video.
the system or something.
Yeah, it's called Money Masters, and it goes all the way back to I'm sure a lot of the people know like
Money Masters. Yeah.
What the hell is the guy's name? Not Rock. Come on, somebody help me out.
When you made the stops, did you find people?
Central banking system. Not Rock. What the hell is
be supportive of you?
Okay,
Okay, and it tells you how the central banking system came about. And it goes all the way back to Napoleon and the second Napoleon's second war. But it will. In '92, he told us exactly what we're experiencing right now. He called it 92. I mean, to a T.
Wow.
Video, you guys will see.
Awesome. Check that video out, guys.
Absolutely. If you got the time and you're just going to sit around and look on your computers anyway, great video. Really.
Some of them know it. They see what you're talking about.
Yep. Really good.
Beautiful.
Man, I don't know what else. I like this. How many people am I talking to right now?
Right now we got 1,250 people watching you. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. They like it. Yep. Yeah, they like it, man. Knowledgeable. They say you're very knowledgeable. Hey, man, you're definitely awake and you're woke, wide awake. Yeah,
what kind of questions do you have? I like to answer questions.
Yep.
Or if they have questions, I like to, at least give my opinion. I love giving my opinion.
For sure.
But this is great what you're doing.
Oh,
this is how people get. This is how we inform them.
Yep, 100%. Because we're not going to see this on mainstream, of course.
No, that's okay.
Yep.
Mainstream, they're garbage. Garbage. We already talked about who owns mainstream.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
This is where it's at. Guys like you.
Yep.
You're in the ship doing real journalism.
I think you can find that. You can probably search on YouTube. I think it'd either be on YouTube or yeah. So there you go.
Not that I have to plug YouTube, but it's there.
Yeah, no honking after 8 o'clock. Yeah, they're not doing that after 8. Yeah.
Hey, throw some of that on there, boss. Go ahead, man. Throw it on. No worries.
Still got the fire going. Yeah, we'll get over to the meeting in a second. No worries. But walk to the front first for you guys. There's a meeting with the YouTube platforms because some of the channels are getting censored and stuff. So they're trying to get everybody's perspective on why it's getting censored. I have a little bit I can tell them, because I have some knowledge a little bit of that. So I'll get over there in a little bit. So Rumble, you can say a little more. YouTube, we have to be a little more careful. I'm on YouTube now. Yeah, so I have to be careful with what I put on YouTube. Huh?
You get True Social yet?
No, I haven't. No, not yet. Yeah.
I'm sure you'd be on there, right?
Yeah.
What about Twitter?
Twitter? I have a Twitter account, but I don't really use it. Yeah, don't really use it. Rumble, maybe I'll sign. Yeah, a lot of censor on those ones. I'll have to see what I can. YouTube's my strength, but maybe I'll build a Rumble channel too. Maybe I'll start to build a Rumble channel
all
too.
The social media stuff, it's all like I said, I don't have any of that stuff. It's a double-edged sword.
It is. It is. Yeah.
Really is.
It is. Yeah. We're playing on their rules, of course, and we still are censored. We've got tape over our mouth.
That's kind of like the downside for like what they're doing here. Like the one kid up there who's running for was it Congress, I believe?
Oh yeah.
At the end of the day, everything that we're dealing with boils down to a battle between good and evil. That's what we're experiencing right now.
It is, yeah.
Between good and evil. And at the end of the day, that system out there, Ted Cruz.
Cheers, Ottawalks. Yep.
That's all. You're playing in an evil system, and when you play in that system, you play by their rules.
Yep.
So, we had a great guy back home, back where I live, Poconos in Pennsylvania. He was well liked in the community. Everybody thought highly of him. Spent 30 years in politics, and nobody can stand him now. Because he got in, and the web, he got sucked up.
Changed.
By the web.
Yeah. Lovely. Oh man.
And the one thing I did like what he said is term limits. I mean, you look at our founding fathers. There was no such thing as a career politician. Okay, they were architects, they were farmers, they were lawyers. Yep. They had jobs. What they did was a service to the public. That's the idea of a public servant. To serve your community. That's what they did. It wasn't not like Pelosi and Schumer and McConnell and these guys. 50 years in politics. That's crap. We got 350 people in this country. Of, by, and for the people. When the same people run the show, that's not of the people.
No, that's not.
That's of the elite group.
That's
people,
right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's term limits is a must, but even voting. I mean, I don't know what I can say with your platform here, so let me choose my words wisely. Is given the most recent election, I come from Pennsylvania, where I don't know where anybody lives, but you ever had 100% turnout? Ever? I mean, is there any recorded voting where 100% of the registered voters turned out? Let alone
exactly.
Is there a situation where maybe 200,000 more people might have voted than there are even registered voters?
Yeah.
How does that kind of stuff happen?
Yeah, it's unreal.
We're supposed to, you're supposed to go out with confidence and say, hey, let your voice be heard. We did that already, and it wasn't heard, so...
Yeah, all the systems, Canada and the U.S., all messed up. It's all messed up, yeah.
I don't know much about Canada, what's going on.
It's messed
Other
up.
than you guys have a... You know what you have.
Oh, yeah. We do. We certainly do,
Man.
It's horrible.
It is. But things can get better. You unite, you stand together, and at the end of the day, like I said, it can't be taken. It can only be surrendered.
That's right.
Build your foundation and stand on it. Fear is the number one controlling mechanism. That's what they use, is fear. You can't be fearful, people. I mean, if you have kids, if you have grandkids, or think about them. Think about the country that you grew up in, the life that we had. And,
cheers, Ottawalks. Enjoy, man.
It scares me.
Yeah.
I shouldn't say it scares me, because I'm not fearful, but it worries me for the future, the future of our country.
Yeah.
Another thing people don't realize is that America is still when you look at the history of the world, it's relatively new. You know, I mean, 250 years. It's like Rome was. I mean, Rome stood for what, 2,000 years, maybe, or 1,200 years. I don't care. But a long time. You know, so it's relatively new. Not just, I guess you could say an experiment. Historically, it's an experiment. It feels like we're failing right now.
Yeah.
And most, in my opinion, it's because people don't act. You know, until it actually touches them. You know, you know where I noticed in my community that it touched people was the masks for the kids. And the school boards. I go to every school board, people.
Nice.
Hey, I don't care if you have kids or not. Go to school board. Hold them accountable.
Of course.
Our children are our future. So
it's for our children.
The way that they're conditioning them and teaching them, those are our future leaders, people. Go to the school board. Hold them accountable. Make sure you understand what they're doing. I go to every school board meeting.
Smart.
I'm usually the only public there. For the most part, I'm the only public there. When we had the whole mask thing and they were going to vote to like mask our kids up and stuff, I think we had like 150 people there. Like they opened up the gym. Normally it's just like a little room and we go in there. They opened up the gym, we had like 150 people. And I'm proud to say our school board out of like 500 or 600 school boards in the state of Pennsylvania was the only one when Wolf handed down that order.
It's amazing.
I gave him that.
It's amazing.
Only 2 weeks later to overturn it, and just give you an option where
246 years old. Okay.
I was ballparking.
That's
but we might have some purists out there who are like, just teasing guys.
No, of course.
But no, I mean, even at 246, I mean that's we're relatively new historically. You know, when you look at the time of civilizations, right? So another thing you need to remember is democracy is only 50% plus one, people. 50% plus one rules the other 49%.
Yes.
You know?
That's right.
And we are not a democracy. We are a republic.
Stinky Farms cheers,
Keep these things in mind. You know, there's written rules that when... Here's another thing. Again, I know you got...
no worries. No worries.
When we fled Britain, and we had Quakers come to this country, they were fleeing religious persecution. Okay? They wanted to worship how they wanted to worship, right? So they come over here, Quakers, and a lot of, like, you look at Washington and some of our other founders, they were Quakers. Okay? You look at our founding documents, you can see God's work all over them. Okay? These people who wrote these documents, they were men of faith, Christian faith. And those are the documents that our country is founded on. What the evil has done, or the cabal, or whatever, the evil. Okay, what they've done is they've taken God out of everything. And I believe it was Jefferson, and again, you people can check on this, said that the only way that our republic would succeed, would stay as a republic, was of a moral man. That we had to have morals and we had to have God. And if we didn't have those things, the moral country would fall apart. Look at today, people. Take a look. I mean, we're killing babies. I don't know if can I say this?
Depends how you say it. You can't if it's not C-19 talk.
Okay. That's the only thing you care about.
Politics.
Okay,
You're not allowed to say. Well,
if there's a heartbeat, that's a living thing. I had a conversation with somebody earlier, and he was like, "Well, we talk about like not bringing harm because I don't put a title on myself. I'm a man. That's what I am. I'm not a Republican. I am registered Republican, so that I have say in the primary. But I don't identify as a Republican just because I'm registered. I'm a man. That's what I am. You know what I don't do? I don't bring harm to my fellow man. That's the rule that I live by. That's it. Very simple. I respect you for who you want to be. Part of the reason one of the things about serving my country is that it's so that you can live how you want to live, and I get to live how I want to live. As long as we don't bring harm to one another, I mean, at the end of the day, that's really what it's about. When you break it down,
100%.
I don't know how I got down that rabbit trail talking about Quakers coming over here. Independence. We declare our independence from the tyrannical government. right? We say, oh, your tax outrageous, your rules. We're tired of the weight of the king's thumb being put on us. It's a tyrannical government. Taxation without representation, that's just part of it.
Oh yeah.
I'm all for that today. I'm all for a second Declaration of Independence from a tyrannical government. Because anybody who says we don't have a tyrannical government, then you need to
exactly.
You need to get off whatever it is that you're on.
That's right.
And start doing just a little bit of research.
Billy Blue, cheers for that. Billy Blue, cheers. Big ups, Billy Blue.
What do they donate to?
Yeah, just send me a. Thanks so much for that, Billy Blue. Cheers.
Give me all your time, dude. I want to make a donation myself.
No. Do not. Absolutely no. Your donation is your.
Refuse,
no, I can. I don't want to take it. I don't want to take it. I can't take it. Oh, go on, man. I can't take it.
You can't give it back.
I could.
You better check with your people and find out that you're not allowed to give that back.
They'll tell me to give it back to you.
Will they really?
100%. If you want to watch the chat now, they'll say give it back to you. I guarantee you. I guarantee you. There we go. Because you're just your time. We wanted to hear from you. That's what we wanted to hear.
Time as well.
I appreciate it. Well, we're on the same thing, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, man.
Giving me a platform to spread the message.
Yep.
This is how you're making your money right now.
Yep, right? Look at that. See? Awesome. They say, yep, give it back. And I already did that before the chat even said. That's amazing. See? See, we're all on the same page.
They're doing that live.
Yeah, it's live. I think alike. They know how I think. I know how they think. We're good. This is awesome.
Yeah, you do know your people, bro. I'll give you that, man.
Yeah.
What'd you say your name was?
Jeff, yeah.
I'll
give you the Travel Fund 69. I have a card. There we go. So we're on this.
Give you what's that called? Where they give you money?
Oh, it's a super chat? Yeah, you don't have to. Yeah, no worries.
I can't. I told you I don't.
Yeah, I know. You don't have social media.
Bank accounts.
No worries.
Bank accounts. I don't have credit cards. I don't have social media. So
that's even better. That's even better.
Though. I got cash.
That's all right.
You don't accept that.
That's all right. Yep. It is.
Yeah, I've got to go drop this. I'm a company driver.
That's right.
But, I'll either be back with this in an empty or my yellow Tonka pickup truck.
Cheers, Freedom Stagger. Thank you so much for that. Thanks for the $5.
What did you say you're carrying? Carrying some pudding for school lunches.
Pudding for school lunches. Well, that's important. That's important.
Yeah.
The kids got to want their pudding.
Yeah, if it was steaks going to D.C., I think I would just go somewhere else, or Delaware.
Well, thank you, man. I appreciate it. It's nice meeting you. Again, my name is Adam.
Ace Kincaid.
Ace Kincaid.
Yes, sir.
Okay, well, you'll see me around, Ace Kincaid. We appreciate what you're doing, man.
All right, God bless you.
I got to ride for the first time today. I had a blast.
God bless you. God bless America. God bless the convoy.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Be safe. Thank you.
Thank you.
That is Mr. Kincaid. AC Kincaid. Just chatting with me. Sorry. And yeah, if I stand over here, I get pretty okay reception. It's not horrible.
Act 230 is truck drivers is what protects platforms like Facebook and Twitter and these other ones from, if you put some hate speech on there, it protects them from being sued, being held liable. Because they're not an editor, like a newspaper. A newspaper is an editor. So if they slander you in the newspaper, they can be held liable.
Yep.
Section 230 doesn't protect them from that.
That's right.
But yet these people, by censoring, are essentially editors, are they not? I mean, they're editing the content that is and is not on their platform.
That's right.
There's another thing, people. Start sending letters to your congressmen and your senators and stuff, and why are we allowing them to do this? Why are we allowing them to censor on a free speech platform?
Well, we got a question for you here.
Sure. Oh, great.
Justine Marine says, hey, thank you so much for that, Justine. Can you ask the gentleman where I can buy physical gold silver? Thanks, Jeff. And also seize the day. Thank you so much. I donate to Jeff for you, trucker. Thank you from Canada. Cheers.
All right, great. Well, first of all, guys, I'm not a trucker. I'm the son of a trucker. My dad's a trucker for 30 years. But Justine, place that you can buy
tangible
physical gold.
Yep.
Physical gold or silver. My suggestion is, I'm heavy in silver right now. You can go to any coin shop. You can go to any pawn shop. pawn shops, be careful. You know, I tend not to trust them so much. You do have to know what you're looking for. Easiest way is to find a high-powered magnet, like grab a magnet out of a computer or something. I'm going to give you all my little secrets here. Because I'm not joking, guys. Like,
wow.
I wear silver there.
Wow. It's amazing.
My money clip is it. I love
silver.
Morgan.
Yeah.
I love Morgan dollar.
It's
Silver
amazing.
is big right now because the price is suppressed.
Yeah.
Okay, suppressed by paper silver. So real quick, Justine, since she gave you $5.
Yeah.
Is silver on paper is traded about 1 billion ounces a day. Okay. We mine less than 1 billion ounces a year, but they trade almost 1 billion ounces a day.
Wow.
On some days they can trade 1 billion ounces a day. That's just paper. That's nothing. What you want is the physical silver. So you go to your, you can look up every town has a gold and silver shop. What you want to do is you want to stack bullion silver, like 10-ounce bars.
Not the new numismatic stuff. Not the ones that are worth
You know, I started stacking silver, like 10-ounce bar, 1-ounce bars, 5-ounce bars, 10-ounce bars, and I got so bored with it that I was like, you know what? I want to buy a collector coin for my. Don't do that, people. Okay, because I spend a fortune on collector coins, and at the end of the day, it's just not worth it. So I digress. Bullion. That's where you want to focus on is bullion, and you want to focus on silver right now because the price of gold is like $2,000 an ounce. The price of silver is probably, I think this morning it was like $26. And so with Russian and all that stuff, you know, it's moved up a little bit. But in the last month, I mean, it's been as low as $23. So at $23, the ratio of silver to gold is like 80 to 1. It takes 80 ounces of silver to buy 1 ounce of gold. When that ratio drops down to like 50 to 1, you take your silver bullion and you move it over into gold.
Yeah.
Because now it only takes 50 ounces of silver to buy 1 ounce of gold. So when the price of silver goes up to like $50 and the price of gold's at $2,500, that's a 50 to 1 ratio.
Yeah.
All that silver you're stacked up, you move it over, you just made yourself 33 ounces of silver.
Smart.
That's how, and what it does is it's hedging your investments against inflation, which right now is through the roof. So, I mean, I can tell you, for a guy who,
seize the day. Oh, trucker. Oh, so I saw that. Yeah, trucker. Generic name for all freedom fighters. Ah, yeah, that's why you call it. Yeah. Okay, I got that, man. Big ups.
Yeah.
Thanks for that. I see. I see that.
The truckers. I'll give a shout out to them because I'll tell you what, they are the backbone of any country. Not just America, but of any country. They are the backbone of it. Without them, you go to the grocery store and you end up getting shot over the last can of beans because the trucks didn't deliver the food.
Yeah.
Anything, all the stuff that you have. You go to the store and you need to buy underwear. If it ain't for the truckers,
you ain't getting it, man.
No, you ain't getting it. So,
Linda, thanks for speaking with him. He's amazing. Linda, thank you so much for that. Kind of out of focus here. There we go. Is it going to focus? See if I get my hand in there. There we go. Ah, damn. Yeah, we got focusing issues here. Sorry about that, Linda. I'm trying to show it on there, but I can't show it on the screen. Damn it. All right, Linda, thank you so much for that. Yeah, he is amazing. Absolutely. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, the chat loves you.
Oh, that's great, dude.
Are you normally around this area? That's good. We'll have to also.
I will be here until I'm going back home Sunday.
Okay.
So
we're gonna have to keep chatting with you.
I'm an organizer back home.
Nice.
I'm involved in a group called Free PA, which is it's all about changing your local community.
Yeah.
And being active. I want to give a shout out to some of the people who helped make this possible for me.
Go for it.
Zawada. I love that guy. He's like a brother. He's done things for me that he did not have to do. That other people would not step up and do for me. He's really helping make it possible to be here. Chris Yerger from Bums Rush, love you, man. Appreciate your help making this possible. But that's what it is. It's this group where, we're focusing on our local politics.
Yep.
To change things, because that's where it begins. They made this possible. So, like I said, I got credit cards in my pocket right now, but they ain't mine.
Yeah.
That just something happens. They just awesome, dude. Give me a truck. Give me a trailer. Give me a quad.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable. All to come down here, represent our community, and show support let them know that, you know, we're representing our little area, you know. And I have, like I said, I get a check from the Marine Corps every month.
Yeah.
So that'll happen for the rest of my life.
Thank you for your service as well. Yeah.
I'm able to do whatever it is that I want, and I feel like, as I told you before, my Christian faith, I'm being called here. You know, it's action, it's unity, it's about standing up with. Let me tell you what, I have an awesome video today. I was in the Convoy, and obviously back with, you know, not up with the big.
Yeah.
And there's like 2 or 3, you know, we're 2 by 2, and I'm like maybe 3 rows deep, and all of a sudden, everything funnels down into 2 lanes, and all of a sudden, it just stops. And we sat there for a good 2-3 minutes.
Yeah.
And I'm videotaping. I'm like, you could see the lead cars, and there's nothing in front of them. They just stopped. So they were making a statement. They were like, hey,
of course,
we can shut this. Let's get the bean bags out. In the right. Which I bring this, so I got all that stuff in here. I mean, we have a good time.
Up-to-date news, thank you so much for that. Let him know this is YouTube channel. He's teaching people. Love that. Absolutely. Thanks for that up-to-date news. Thank you. Amazing.
Awesome. Forget where I was going with that.
Yeah, like, stop 2 lanes on it,
yep. And it was awesome to like, we the people, we shouldn't be fearing our government. Our government should be fearing us.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
You're the ones who want to make a career out of it. You're the ones that got to be reelected.
Yeah.
You should be worried about us, not us worried about them.
100%.
And you had a sense of that today. You had a real sense out there, and I love these truckers. I really do. Like I said, my old man was 30 years. He had his own business. Some of my best, and I don't have many. You know, he left when I was 2, and I had a hunt to on his shoulder, but I didn't see him much. I got to spend a little time with him in the summers, and I got to ride in the big trucks, and some of my best memories of my childhood is being in that big truck over the road. Just awesome. You know, I really do. I love truckers.
Yeah, he does need his own platform. They all say they wish you had your own platform. They say you would totally kill it. For sure he would.
If anybody...
I can see it.
Okay, I'll tell you what. Do this. If anybody knows how to do this kind of shit, I got nothing but time. Like I said, my family supports me in doing whatever it is I want to do. And all I have to say is this: is that you have to your spiritual beliefs have to align with mine. Because I believe that God has me on a mission. I'm not quite sure what it is or what my purpose is yet, but I know that He has something for me. So whatever that is, I know that our views would have to line there. But I'd be all for it. I just don't know technology, and I have no fear. I can go to any situation, and I can talk to anybody. I love it.
I'm definitely going to talk to you. I'll definitely talk to you tomorrool. I'll see you in the morning for sure. I'll definitely I'm definitely going to talk to you. Yeah, you're cool as hell, man. We're loving it. Yeah.
I like your followers, do they?
Oh, they're loving it. Yeah.
Wow, you guys.
Well, you know how I can tell they like it, cause secretly, obviously that's
everybody get on there, smash that like button. Give him $5.
He knows how to say that.
Now, give him $5.
But that's not how I know. You know how I actually know is if I'm talking to someone that gives off a weird vibe, or you're going to meet a couple of people that aren't really. They'll say, Jeff, move on. Jeff, move on. Jeff, move on. So if they didn't like what they after about 5-10 minutes, they're going to tell me, Jeff, come on, move, or they'll start turning YouTube off. I can see it by the numbers dropping down. But they're still here and they're engaging with you and they like watching you.
All right, guys, listen.
So that's what I'm saying.
If you want more of this, I want you to get on there. I want you to give them $1.23 right now. 1, 2, 3. If it's a 1, 2, 3.
And they know me. I even do this for free and I don't even care. I'm just down here. And doesn't matter. Yeah, they never have to do that.
It's about waking people up.
Yeah.
That's what it's about. It's about informing them. You never know, especially doing what you're doing, bro. I mean, I'm sincere in this. You never know who you're going to trigger to.
That's right.
To get active. You know? That's why I love it, dude. You never. It could be. You could be here. Somebody could walk by. We start talking, and you never know where that's going to lead.
That's right. Yeah. It's weird how the connections that happen. Connections I've made in Ottawa through this. It was absolutely it. That's why I'm here. I wouldn't have been here if I had covered Ottawa. I wouldn't have. It's amazing. So here I am.
I like it.
Amazing.
I wish I was a little more technology.
Hey, you know what? There's
technologically sound.
not too much. I mean, yeah, it takes a little bit, not too much. I think there's little things you can do.
I am not bullshitting you.
I believe it. Yeah.
I can pull up my phone, and it'll say, here, let me look at this. Going to the App Store. It asks me for. Ask for this. I don't need.
I believe it.
I can't get into it because I don't know my. I don't know how to
you don't
find
your
my
password. Yeah.
I don't know how.
There's always ways we can fix
I
that.
can take
Up.
it down to the store and they can do it, and then I'm gonna lose like my pictures and shit.
Yeah.
Let me tell you. Look at this. Look at that beautiful girl. Look at my daughter, my youngest daughter.
Oh, your daughter.
My
Okay. Yeah.
my
Nice.
princess. I got my. I don't know. Are you allowed to show pictures like that?
Picture. Well, yeah.
She's underage.
Pictures. No, if it's just pictures, yeah.
3-year-old grandson, my first
Yeah.
grandson. Look at that guy. Is that cute or what?
Yeah,
man?
of course. Yeah.
Wow, adorable. Wow.
Kim, how you doing? The rest of DC was silently jealous of cruise today. Ah, yes, Kim. Yes, they're silently jealous of the cruise today. There we go. They're saying that from the laps in the Beltway. Thanks.
Maybe Senator Cruz.
Yeah.
Were you?
Oh God! Look at your fly. My focus is weird on my camera right now. I can't show. I don't know why I can't show the thing now. But yeah, cheers, Emma.
I've seen it.
Sweet Gator. Yeah. Thanks.
What about January 6th? Were you there? Did you do this there or not?
In January?
January 6th.
January the 6th.
Oh man, you know about January 6th?
I would have been in Canada. No, I would have been in Canada. I would have been able down here. Yeah. Yeah, I would have been down here.
I brought down, so I live in a small town.
Ronnie, $1.99. Cheers, Ronnie.
I live in a small town, maybe 5,000 people. Not even 5,000, probably 2,000 people. What's up, bro? You guys hungry? Oh, man, you got that steak, don't you?
Oh, he's going to have a steak dinner.
Look at this, bro. Come on, man.
I'm okay. I already ate before I came here.
Look at him, he's a vegetarian.
No, I'm not.
It's a meat. It's a meat on that.
Mashed potatoes have a lot of garlic in them.
Excellent.
The
Yeah.
meat is like crock pot falling apart.
Yeah.
I have a small portion.
I'm okay though. I did eat before I came. Thanks, Phil. I appreciate it. Thanks.
This is great.
Yeah.
That's another thing, guys. Is
yeah.
This is very much different than other things I've participated.
Yep. Yep.
Like I came down here last week, and I was stacked. Like I even had MREs. Like I told the military guy.
Yeah.
I had a case of MREs just in the event that I'm always prepared for everything. Right?
Of course.
So I had this whole thing of food, and I get down here, and as soon as you pull in, there's a flatbed tractor trailer with all. I mean, you couldn't even see the people. That's how much food was stacked on.
Yeah.
I think the other guy he touched on it earlier, said that no expense on food and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You know what this is? This is a community feeling of, and this is how I am as a man in my community. I know you in my community, and I know that your front door is broke.
Yeah.
I got an extra door in my garage. I'm in construction as well.
Yeah. Nice.
I got an extra door in the garage. You know, not only am I going to come over, but I'm going to install it for you, and I'm not going to give you a bill. You know, I'm gonna take care of you.
That's amazing. Yeah. Yeah.
Right? And I had this conversation with a guy earlier, and he had a term because I don't know what it's called, but that's what we need. That's what we need to be. Capitalism. You gotta be careful what I say because I don't want to turn your viewers off. But capitalism breeds greed. I believe. Okay, it breeds greed. It's also on the flip side. It's also taking more people out of poverty than any other form.
Yeah.
So again, the double-edged sword.
Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah. Yeah.
What I'd like to see is a lot of what we're seeing here. We got some wealthy people involved.
Yep.
Who believe like we do.
Yep.
So, I mean, they might be.
They're spreading love. Yeah.
We might be different in that. We're at the bottom and they're wealthy, but we're not different as people. And what are they doing? You know why he hasn't paid anything for food? Is because of people.
Yeah.
Giving.
That's right.
You know?
Yeah. The amount of giving. Yeah.
That's another thing we need to do is that whole bullshit story of the biggest house, the biggest home, the biggest car. Listen, you know what that does, people? That enslaves people.
Yep.
That's exactly. They chase this idea that this is one of the things I hate more than anything is people say, oh, I want to give my kids the life that I didn't have. You know what I want to give my kids? I want to give my kids my time.
Yeah.
That's what's important.
Can't replace that.
You cannot replace it.
Can't replace that.
What you don't want to be doing, people, is you don't want to just give to your kids and turn them into entitled little
Yes,
shit.
of course, of course.
So instead of letting the school raise your kids, or the kindergarten, or the government raise your kids, hey man, trying to let the time that you spend raising your kids, they're a direct reflection of us.
Yep.
So spend the time and raise them. You know, I'm not a misogynist. I have 3 daughters. You know, like, but at the same time, I believe in a man's role and a woman's role. And that doesn't necessarily mean that, especially in today's age, that the man has. Hey man, cut it up. You don't have to cut it up. Just throw it on there.
Yeah.
Man.
Oh yeah, get some more in there. Yeah.
Let's burn it down.
Spencer, thanks so much. Sometimes I have to work, but playing your Freedom stream in the background has made my night. Thanks again, Spencer says. Thank you so much, Spencer. And Tomo is asking, does this guy have or use email?
I don't have an email, sorry.
No, he does not. Here we go.
I have a phone number.
He has a phone number. Yeah, you probably don't want to give that out. People are going to be calling you crazy ass.
484-619-1584. I mean, if you're...
yeah, well, there you go.
Yeah, burn it up, dude. Absolutely, man.
Yeah.
Just throw that hatchet to the side and throw it right on there, bro. whatever you need it for, bro. Whatever you need it for, man. Take it home with you.
Awesome, guys.
How about another question before you skin out?
Sure, yeah, sure.
Somebody's got to have a question. One of your people.
If they have a question, let's see. Yeah. This is definitely this is a good talk too with you. We're gonna definitely chat again tomorrow.
Like I said, I'll be here.
Now we know to find you. We're gonna have a good little chat for sure.
If we skin out and go down south, or are you gonna stay?
So I'm staying here for a little bit. I'm gonna cover as much as this as I can. I'd also like to get a little sun maybe in Florida if I get a little breakdown there, right? But yeah, I'm definitely gonna cover as long as I can. Yeah.
I'll tell you what I like to do is I like to do I don't know anybody in leadership here, but I like to gather up some people here for Friday and do like a night run to wherever it is we got to go. I don't know how that goes, but get to a place, settle down for a Saturday, do some.
Yep.
I like the festival part. I love being out on the road today.
Of course, yeah.
I love the camaraderie. I love communicating with one another.
Yep.
I'd probably like to see a little more of that.
Yep. They're asking where you're from. Yeah.
I'm from a little town in Pennsylvania called Tamaqua.
Ah, okay.
That's land of the running water.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right.
It's just south of Wilkes-Barre and north of Allentown.
So I would have passed somewhat. Through Pennsylvania coming here.
81?
I think so. I came through Buffalo border. I came down. I would have.
You probably came down 81.
I did pass Pennsylvania. I saw it. I saw the sign. So I must have done.
Convoy?
No. I came on my own. I came Saturday. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, 81's like 81 runs right by me.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Great little town, great people. You got your good old boys, but you have that anywhere. They're like-minded, but I'm about new blood.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
That's all. But I live in a good little town. I really do. I can't really complain overall. I mean, I'm gonna complain anyway.
Yeah.
Wrong, but, me personally, I won't. I get approached all the time about running for politics. I want nothing to do with it.
Yeah, that's smart. Same.
Really
yeah.
When I tell people, like more prominent people, like I have no interest in politics, and they laugh. Like, no, I really don't. Like, I hate politics. When I say I mean it. I hate politics. I just like to see good men, honorable men, put in the right positions. That's all. Just be honorable. And at the end of the day, what I will do is, when I make a decision, I will make a decision that is best for all, not just best for me. If it's not best for me, but it's best for the group, I'm all about it. But again, that comes down to...
You're asking to say your name again?
Yeah. My name?
Yeah.
My name's Thomas.
Thomas, there we go. Big ups, Thomas. Yep.
Oh, what are they searching me? You guys searching me?
No, they just they just want to know. So we know, right? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I saw.
And your number. Okay, quick. Quick, Dad, they're searching me online.
Yeah, that's it.
They're getting ready to what's that? Dox.
Yeah, exact docs. Yeah.
Yo, look at this guy. What's up? I'm doing one of those live stream things right now. What's up?
Yeah, former Marine. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
What's your name again?
Jeff. Yeah.
What's the?
Oh, Travel Fund 69.
Travel Fund 69.
Yep.
Oh, you told me about him the other day, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I couldn't. Yes, from Canada.
Yep.
A dozen guys last night? Something about a dozen guys last night? He was watching with a dozen guys last night or something.
Oh, maybe on my other stream, Beers and Cheers. Maybe on that one, I had an after party stream. Yep. Yep.
All right, let me call you back, man.
Maybe on Beers and Cheers. That's cool.
Beers and Cheers, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
You just said that.
That's my after. That's my other channel. Yeah.
That's probably the after hour.
The after.
So.
Yeah, that's right. Had a couple drinks and had some fun.
I was just talking about it. You have to look at. You have to rewind his live stream.
I knew about Beers and Cheers. That's awesome. Yeah.
All right, love you, bye.
Perfect. Awesome, guys.
Hopefully he doesn't call me giving me shit. Because I mean the truth is that my dad did leave.
Yeah.
But my mother, you have to know my mother. I love my mother. My mother's got to know her. The truth is, we're both crazy. But I love them both. Yep. Parents, and you only get one mom and one dad. So
that's right.
Any young ones out there.
Yep.
Because that's another thing the man wants to do. He wants to destroy the nuclear family.
Yep.
Okay. Because then it gets you doing all kinds of stuff that you don't.
Oh
want to
yeah.
do, you know?
Oh yeah.
So you only get one mom and one dad. So love them.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Thomas, you the man. Everybody loves it, man. And we're gonna don't worry, this ain't the last you've seen him. He's here until Sunday, I think you said, right? So.
Yeah. Well, I have. Depends on really what the convoy does.
Yeah. Of course.
I know I can go back. Now the truck that I have right now is the guy who owns his company. He's probably got like 12 trucks. This is his personal truck.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So he went to some wedding in Michigan or something with his old lady. And,
are you riding? Are you in a big rig or are you just in a pickup or? Oh, you're pulling a trailer. Yeah. I figured. Yeah, this one.
What I got is a. This thing is crazy.
Yeah.
Like I drive a 2002 Jeep Liberty. It's got 170,000 miles on.
Nice.
And when I let off the gas, the car goes to the right. When I step on the gas, the car goes to the left.
Okay, all right. Yeah.
You know what? Good Lord, I'll tell you what.
It's good.
It still gets me to where I got to go.
Awesome.
I jump in this thing, the gas pedals and the brakes move, the steering wheel comes out to me.
There we go.
I got the lumbar support, the seat's got 50 different adjustments.
Amazing.
2020, 350. Whatever the it's crazy what it is. It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
So down here by myself this week.
Nice.
But man, I didn't mind driving that thing. I sat in that in the convoy all day for 6-7 hours probably, and it was not a problem at all.
Yeah. Wow.
Not a problem at all, man.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna come see you in the morning anyway. You're around in the morning, yeah?
What's morning for you?
Huh? Oh, I'm usually down here. I don't know, 7:30, 8 o'clock. I'm normally down here. It depends. Before the speeches, right? So. Yeah, they do the. They're up on stage.
Basically tired, right?
No. Well, there we go. That's okay. I know.
I'll be. It's cold as shit out. I got a 0-degree sleeping bag, but it's still cold. So I mean, I usually only sleep. I didn't sleep last night.
Yeah. Oh, damn. They get some sleep tonight for sure.
So
Yeah.
I'll get at least 6 hours tonight.
Oh, that's good. Yeah. Yep.
7:30. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'll see you in the morning. I'll pop over here and I'll see you. We'll catch up tomorrow. We want to see more of you, man. This is good.
Have some questions.
Yes. Guys, write some questions down tonight, and we're gonna pick his brain tomorrow.
Questions.
Yeah. There we go. Thank you, Thomas. Everybody says thanks so much. Get some good sleep tonight. They're saying.
Thank you.
The whole chat's going crazy here, man. Thanks, Thomas. Get good sleep.
Appreciate it, bro.
It's amazing, dude. Thanks for taking up your time, man. And
Wow, thanks for letting me take up your time.
No, that was awesome, man. No, I was just gonna go for a walk and I'll scoot over to the. There's a meet. I don't know if it's still going on now. But you know what? This was even better. But I'm gonna go over there and then I'll see if there's still something going on.
Walking back, I'm just gonna be sitting here.
Yeah, there we go. Perfect.
Do you drink beer?
Yeah, of course. Beers and cheers. Beers and cheers.
I got some land sharks in there.
Oh yeah, I've had those. Yeah.
What do you guys drink up there?
I drink everything. My normal go-to beer is Corona, only because I drink fast. But I drink anything. I can drink anything. As long as it's wet and cold, I can drink that. Yeah.
All right, man. Well.
Now I'll see. You know what? I'll do a little walk. I'll see if that's still going on. If it ain't, I'll come back over here. If it's still going on, I'll go over there and then
Please
whatever.
Do,
yeah.
Man. I'm just gonna sit here and talk to myself anyway.
Yeah. There we go. Appreciate it, man.
Thanks,
all right.
Man.
Okay. Let's go see if the meeting's still going on. And he's have your meal. I'll go for a walk, and then I'll. Look at that meal.
More meat, let me know.
More meat, dude. I'm not going to eat all that.
That's amazing. Look at these guys.
I'm not going to eat all that.
Sure you don't want to
Yeah, I'm totally okay, yeah. Thanks, so I did eat, though. If I didn't, I might have to take you up on that if I didn't, yeah.
This guy think I'm fat or what? I mean,
Oh, damn. Awesome. Okay, enjoy your meal. I'll if I'm still here, I'll come back. If not, then I'm going to see you in the morning. Either way, one of the two.
I'll be around, man.
All right, big ups, Thomas, man.
All right, guys.
Here we have it, man. The legend.
No.
Nah, we like to call it. Cheers. Freedom fighter, legend. All right, appreciate that, man. Enjoy that fire too. Damn, that's nice. All right, we'll be back. Thanks. All right. What an awesome guy. That was fun. That was awesome. You never know who you're gonna meet. That's awesome. Quite knowledgeable. Very very educated, of course. Wow. So yeah, we'll have to have definitely have some questions for him tomorrow. That's amazing. Yeah, he's totally good. Yeah, and I can tell the chat didn't even really drop off. You guys are kind of in tune, so I didn't even mind. I totally loved chatting with him. You know, like totally knowledgeable, really good guy. That's awesome. You never know who you're gonna meet, right? So that's totally awesome. Yep. Great interview. Yeah, he's awesome. I bet you. What time is it? It's already 10. Damn. I feel bad. I feel kind of bad. I don't know if I can. If that meeting at that cafe is even still going. It might still be going. The only problem, they don't want any live streaming at that meeting. But now I don't even know if that's even going on. Actually, I wonder if I can find out. Let me see if I can pull my phone out and see what's going on here.
They hate seeing this in their neighborhood.
Connect.
And that's why I'm like, yeah, I'm right
there.
here. What you gonna do about it? I'm in your neighborhood now. Yeah, I'm coming after you. You know, that's the feeling we get.
Yeah, no. I mean, even being able to like talk to Ted Cruz, I know he led the convoy today. I feel like that's definitely more progress than ever happened in Canada. You know, no one would even come out and talk.
Although I would say that there were certain politicians, I'm trying to remember now. Oh man, that's been a while. And of course I wasn't even familiar with the politicians up there until I started seeing those videos. But there may have been some that were not necessarily, definitely not on the Ottawa City Council and the so-called mayor there. But I think there were some that were lending their support, but there were a number of speakers that were up on the stage, and I didn't really catch a whole lot of that.
Yeah.
A little bit here and there. Did you?
I went for some of it. There was days like on the weekends, the speakers would be there like pretty much all day from I think 12 to like 5. So you can't really catch all of it.
Right.
But I would stop by every now and then. I think I know the one. There's like a member of parliament. But I would stop by every now and then. I think I know the one. There's like a member of parliament. Some Greek name. I don't remember what it is, but I know he was sort of more on their side, more so than anything else. So.
Yeah. And they had some native Canadians talking.
Oh yeah, exactly.
And what do they call them?
Well, I think it depends. There's different types. They're like Métis, and then there's like Inuit, First Nations.
What was the middle one there?
Inuit.
Inuit. Okay.
Yeah, I think Inuit is northern native people.
Okay.
Yeah, and it was crazy to see how there were so many.
Did you want to check and see if anybody was there?
Yeah. Guys, if you have questions, put them in the chat. Someone said there's a lot of trucks that don't have a passenger seat. I haven't.
Yeah, what's that?
Someone said there's a lot of trucks that don't have a passenger seat, but I haven't really seen that.
Yeah, company trucks, some of them do not have them, but most of them do have a seat. Now, there's one other type of seat that you don't want to ride in very long, and that's called a jump seat. A jump seat is a seat mounted on a metal frame, and there is no give to it.
Really?
It's just like it's like a company's cheap way of putting, okay, well, there is a seat there, but we really don't want you sitting in it.
Yeah.
You know.
Because they don't want people to have like someone with them when they're.
No, well, main thing is like in team trucks, when I was driving, there was a jump seat in the Freightliner cab holder, and it was like, we'd rather have the driver back there, because if you get pulled into a scale and they see this driver taking a break here, like, you can only take so much time laying down in the bunk. It's like, sometimes you just feel like getting out, and some guys that smoke, it's like, hey man, I just need to get a smoke, you know. They open the window, get pulled into a scale, and the guy says, let me see your logbook. Well, let me see your logbook. To the passenger, well, how come you're showing in the sleeper and you're sitting here? That's, when you're sitting in the seat here, they call it on duty not driving.
Oh, really?
And that takes away from your sleeper time, cuts in it. It's a bunch of bullcrap, you know. So that's, the jump seat is a cheap seat to just put something there. But yeah.
Just to be able to say whatever they gave you a seat.
Yeah.
Do a lot of people do the, what did you call it, the team driving?
Team driving. I'll tell you what, when they changed the hours of service rules back during old Butthead's day, old Bad Mess, whatever you want to call them, Obama initiated some changes where, and when I say Obama, it's his administration, so he shares the blame, but the new FMCSA rules were that no longer, oh my God, it was such a terrible mess of rules they gave initially, really bad. They did not work at all. So what happened was, before, team drivers could have their time in the bunk broken up and their drive time. So let's say a husband and wife, you know, let's say they had an agreement. You drive 5 hours, I'll drive 5 hours. You keep driving 5 hours.
I do my little skit that I do to little
5
kids.
hours sleep there.
And this is what I do.
5 hours.
Second. Come here. Okay, come here. I'm gonna tell you a secret. Hey, you see all these guys up here that look like truck drivers. They're not really truck drivers. They're superheroes disguised as truck drivers.
Amen.
You know, and I tell them, you see this sign right here? If you come over here and sign this sign, we get more superpowers. So that way we can go up there in Washington, D.C. and tell them big old meanies up there in Washington, D.C., you leave those kids alone, and them big kids too.
Man, that's so raw. It's bone chilling, I swear. I swear, man. It's so raw. We know why we're here. We know why we're here. We know why the road let us get here.
I didn't come here up here to go on without a win, because I know what God's will is.
Amen. I didn't come up here with a time limit either. I came up here ready. I ain't leaving till we feel we've been heard. I ain't leaving till these.
I don't like the idea of taking donations. I don't like the idea of taking donations or anything. And if I lose everything, that's fine. But the thing is here that my truck up there, usually I can make about $1,500 a day with it to pay the bills. My bills are big. And I mean, that truck right there sitting there is costing me probably
$2 a day.
Well, I might as well say $1,500 a day. You know?
And driving it in a circle or driving it anywhere it costs.
Well, I mean, in reality, just a truck payment alone on that is $1,800 a month. I don't have a land payment. I've got a pickup payment, and I've got my insurance and everything else.
Oh, that's normal.
My insurance on the truck is like, what, $800 a month?
Dang.
Okay. And the fuel now has just got stupid. And I know everybody's hurting right now. And
it's our test.
Well,
these prices are
I'm
tested.
wondering, my wife was sitting there saying, we might have to go do a couple of jobs and come back, but I'm afraid to leave because we need the numbers.
Yep. No, same here. I got animals at home. I got things to need tended to, but
What's it look like?
You got
really?
somebody taking care of it?
Yes, yeah. My mom and dad, they got it covered, and that's the thing. It's like that. My friends are holding it down. My people on my channel, everybody's playing their role in a way that I don't need to leave. Now, if the time comes we need to, it's going to be a quick, fast, expedited. But even the support from these people, it's making it to where I don't think we're going to need to, as long as we just take what we need, no more, pay it forward, keep this ball rolling. We're going to be taken care of. We just can't sweat the money.
Well, you know how the Lord works, right? I've had several people up here, like one of the mechanics working on me. I took, because he helped me do some stuff on my truck, and I'm a mechanic, but I'm the lead.
And you're running around, so
the lead mechanic just delegates. And what I did is I had somebody donate to me some money, and he's doing some work out here. And I know he's not making any money either, so I took $60. It's just changed a couple filters. I took $60 and I stuck it in. No, man, no, you can't. I said, no, you take it, because by not accepting a blessing is like blocking their blessings, because the Lord pays it back tenfold
to those who are giving.
Right. And the thing is, what was awesome about it is right after I stuck that money in his pocket, I wound up getting $200 more. I spent $450 out of my pocket out here to rent that cart because my feet, and I lost it today.
Damn.
It's because I can't afford to pay for it. $450. I still got to pay my bills. But I had a cart that the coffee people up there, they went and picked it up for me. I gave them the money for it, and they're working on getting me another cart. But the thing is that somebody need to ride up there to the front or whatever. I'd pick them up, take them up, because it's a long walk over there. I've had a few people, hey, can I load this on your cart? And y'all see me go down through here, take the cart down here and deliver stuff right
I got
down
a back seat full of woman's
to the
stuff
soup
right
Nazi,
now.
right? You see, we had a guy show up the other day, and I'm upset because she didn't make my dear chili today. but you know what? I was. It's all right. I know she'll do it. Either she will, or if I can get the chili powder, I will go down there and I'll make some chili. And I'm telling you right now, my chili is the bomb.
I bet you make some good chili.
I make some damn good deer chili.
Hell yeah. But man, we're gonna make sure you're taken care of. We're gonna make sure we're taken care of. We're gonna make sure we're all covered.
Well, that's what we'd have to do. We just have to. We have to do it. But what I'm saying is, with maybe 20 minutes, I had another $200 in my hand.
No, straight up.
Yeah, after I gave them the 60.
It's insane, man. It's so.
It's
you know what?
It's a circle.
So I could probably mess with these brakes. I'm gonna find a mechanic around here, and I'm not gonna let you even delegators do it because you're busy. I'm gonna pay a mechanic around here to do the front brakes on this truck somewhere.
Well, don't pay him. What you do is you give him a donation.
Legit.
He's blessing you by doing the work, because he's gonna come do it because he wants to.
Legit. I'm gonna find the right one. He's gonna walk up to me.
I got the guy right up there. Did you see him change that rear? Hey,
I watched that. That fast. That was insane.
Hey, one guy up here's got a big service truck with a boom on it. One of the guy's axles broke off. His wheel came off of his truck, right? And he paid $200, right? He went out today and he found a rear end. Somebody gave him the rear end. The mechanic over here went over there and lifted it up, pulled the axle out from underneath it, and installed a whole rear end under the truck right over here for the guy. For free.
Bro, that's what I'm saying, man. Just to keep on rolling.
And the guy's like, I want to give you some money. And he's like, no. You want to give me some money? Wait till you get home, Yeah. And later on, if you want to send me some money, that's cool. But that's the way it is.
That's the way it has to be. Straight up, man.
I mean,
no, I seen it. I'm like, they're lifting that truck up. What the hell are they doing? And they had it hanging up.
Yeah, he did.
That was awesome, man. That was awesome.
It was crazy, you know. I was like, and I walked up on it. It took about half the day for him to do it.
Yeah. I mean, that's a big job.
That's
bro.
a big job. But that's the whole point. We're not going to leave anybody stranded.
Nope.
And that's the goal of this whole deal. That what I'm doing is, you know, we're not doing oil changes because we don't have any facilities to
dump that.
To dump that and dispose of it and everything else. And also, I don't want to do that out here and get oil on this man's property and, you know, where he gets in trouble.
Yeah.
And just respect for his property. And my outlook is, I tell people that, you know, if you can go to get something repaired, go get it repaired. But if it's something where your car's not running or something's broken on your car, like the lady down here's got a light, she was going to go get the bulb, they get a part for their car, it's causing it not to run, well, we will.
We're going to figure it out one way or the other.
I had that, you know, that record driver down here, he called me the other night, he left because there was some problems in the beginning.
Yeah.
And that's what I've been trying to do is work out the problems, trying to make people happy. But that man called me the other night because I told him, I said, man, I need your record truck because you got a rollback. Yeah. And he's like, well, I'm having some issues with it. And he left. And then he called me the other night. He says, I need, what was it? He said, I'm coming back. And I said, it's okay. He told me, he said, I'm coming back. And I said, I appreciate it, man, because we really need the record just in case.
Yeah.
At least if we can if it's a major repair we can't do out here or whatever, we can get them to a shop or something, get their vehicles to a shop.
Now, real quick, and we don't have to do this, do you know what happened with that camper topper today? Because I've heard about 3 different stories. Out on the road, the truck that wrecked with the camper topper wiped it out.
No.
You hear about that yet?
No.
I've heard.
Well, we've had people that are trying to cause an accident.
Yeah, no, that's what I heard.
Yeah.
So,
and they did.
So the woman that her stuff's in right now, she was staying in that camper topper. The guy was letting her, but he had been saying, I'm dropping this some bitch in D.C. Y'all don't believe me, I'm dropping this bitch in D.C. And she kept, well, why do you keep saying that? Well, today his camper dropped in D.C. and we passed it in pieces on the road. That woman now had nowhere to stay. So what I've been doing since I got back here was we're either gonna find this warm trailer.
No, she's got
She got a hotel room. Yeah, you know,
I'm gonna tell you right now, we set up that reefer trailer up there. There's cots.
Well,
and there's blankets and everything else, and there's heat.
She was she was about to do a tent. And I'm like, no, there's a trailer up here. I will find it for you. We exchanged numbers. But then another guy I've met just got a hotel room with 2 beds. He don't even plan to use it. And this guy's on the up and up. I can tell it 100%. I introduced them. I talked. I said, look, man, you can keep your stuff in my car. You can go to the warm trailer. This man's willing to let you stay in this room and take a shower. You have my number. You have her number. I mean, she is taken care of tonight. And she was about to just say, screw it, take her little tent right here and put it back there behind that field. We weren't going to let that happen. There's no, you're taken care of. And her whole reasoning, she said that guy was still going to let her sleep in the truck. That guy was thinking about getting a hotel room. She said no, because he's been saying that all the way up here, and he just did it, and he did it to try to cause a problem. I don't want to be around it. So I more or less said, get your stuff out of his truck, get it in mine, and we're getting you away from him. Now, people are watching that guy. It's one of those things, man. It's crazy. Hey, thank you, Chibs. Thank you, man. Salute. I appreciate y'all. Anything, man, I've told y'all the spiel, you know, in the description, anything you put towards this channel, Cash App, PayPal, Super Chat, when YouTube releases it, any of it is going to these truckers, to people like us here, to make sure this keeps on rolling. So I might buy me a brake pad or 2 out of my own money. But any of y'all's, man, that's just to keep the ball rolling, keep it going. That's for these folk, man, these guys. You know, we pass and cut off every single day. Guys that could run us over if they really wanted to. It's for them, man, because they're the ones, like he said, man, they ain't got capes on, but these boys are superheroes, for real. For real. Man, you sure you don't need nothing to pilot?
Maybe tomorrow I'll go over and do it.
I said I'm gonna run up there and get me a shower real quick, get right, maybe a Subway sandwich. That's it, anything you need. They should be already hitting you a little bit.
I want to say thank you, Cheryl, Chase, Jake, Jeremy, Alicia. I really appreciate it.
Hey,
thank you guys.
It's my people, man. I'm telling you that. These people are playing their role. These people are on it. They've been kicking it with us. Every lap we've done, we have filmed. I have held this camera right here every lap. They've seen every second of it, man.
Well, the thing about going down there
Hey,
around
don't you be tearing up. Don't you be doing it. Don't you be doing it, man. It's all love. It's all love. Oh, sorry, I just kicked you in the knee, damn it. It's all love, man. Don't you do it. Don't you do it, man. Telling you.
We're here for
Telling
you
you,
guys.
bro.
We're here with you.
Telling you.
Well, I mean, like I said, I have not been, I've kind of been staying behind right now. I haven't done the laps yet because the reason why I haven't done the laps yet is because I've been trying to stay behind to get things taken care of here as far like operational type deals and getting things sorted out and making sure that when anyways, people back here have protection as well, and if something happens where these guys get locked down somewhere or stuck somewhere, that I'm gonna come in from the rear. That's the reason why I'm the man with the gear in the rear, you know. So
yeah. Man, thank y'all so much. Thank y'all.
Go get our people out if we can, or bring
Yeah.
stuff to them like they did in Canada.
I didn't kick you too bad, did I, when I got out?
Well,
I
no.
kicked him right in the knee. It didn't budge. Well, it's like, what was that? I got bug touching me.
I tell you what, my feet hurt worse than my knee does.
What's wrong with you? What's sweating your feet? Just walking around being all over this place?
Yeah, I'm blowing
It is,
back.
guys, from them lights to the front row, it's a long walk.
What, a half mile?
Yeah, I mean, and when you're back and forth, and it's not concrete and it's not dirt, it's a mix, and there's dips. I mean, bro, it's a little hard on you, especially in these working man boots.
Yeah, and I don't say what it was either about a quarter mile, something like that, a little over a quarter mile.
Back and forth, back. I've watched him.
And around and then in and out.
Yeah, you got in and
The more
out.
especially we got an instigator in here. We had to get out of here. He's trying to start stuff.
That boy had screws loose.
Oh,
he did.
He's got more screws.
And you called it before anyone
I
did.
knew.
He called it the first day.
I called it the first day. I said, that guy right there, because he's got a cop car, little wannabe, and he come up with this story about getting attacked. I mean, supposedly did, but I'm wondering if he did it for, like it was a setup.
Yeah. Old Jussie Smollett type shit.
Yes, yes. It just, and he's all trying to talk big, and another guy out back here that I got sitting out here that's ex-military was watching him, trying to talk the lady into boosting the story up so he gets more YouTube. They call him Polar Bear.
Yeah, no, they met him last night because he ran up to me asking for a lighter and talking to them.
Polar Bear.
He was yelling.
Oh, I mean, he was up in the camera screaming, boy.
Yeah,
but now we got his face, now we got his voice, now we know what he's on. Hey,
he got canned out of here because he threatened the owner of the place with the guy that I'm trying to make heavy. See, and what he did, he got stuck down here in a place he wasn't supposed to be. Owner was pissed about that already, and he was going to be able to stay until he threatened the owner.
and I had just walked over to the Porta-John, just witnessed that. Like, I'm more or less standing there like, man, if these boys got to jerk you out the car, I'm probably going to help them. And they were going back and forth, and the minute he made the threat, they said, all right, buddy, all bets are off. You just made a threat, so now we're going to escort you out. You try anything stupid, ball's in our court. Like, that's the way it has to be.
Yeah.
And they escorted him all the way out.
Like I said, we do want people to have freedom down here, but you don't have the freedom to come down here and be disparate. Here's the way the Constitution works.
Come too far.
Here's the way the Constitution works. We all have constitutional rights, or well, no, that's not constitutional rights. We got God-given rights, right? And those rights end where your rights begin. My rights end where your rights begin, and it's vice versa. So I'm supposed to respect your rights, and I'm supposed to respect yours. Okay? So when you stop respecting somebody's rights, that you don't have that right.
All bets are off.
All bets are off. Because anyone out here, and we will protect one another. You can get that. You can get that straight. We don't want to do violence on anybody, but we won't have violence done to us. You know, and I am the type. I have been hit before, and I just look at you and say, "Do it again."
I can see it. I can see it.
You know.
Nah, if any of that comes, it'll be handled swiftly, quickly, and without any situation.
Well, the second swing with the second hit, yeah, that's what it's it. I mean, hell, who knows? Might he let you hit me again?
I don't think I'd be squaring up with this boy. I don't think I'd go doing that. It wouldn't be a good idea. No, and you can tell you're not the type that would harm a fly unless that fly does something crazy, and then it's all.
Well, it's kind of like, you know, it's like let a sleeping bear lie, right?
Yeah, don't be poking and shit.
Don't be poking the bear with a stick,
man.
Because the bear will take away your stick
and then eat you straight up. Well, man, you need anything? I'm telling you, drink, 2-liter, Lunchable. I mean, anything from Pilot. That's where I'm headed. And
I doubt they have it here, but you know what a kombucha is?
Hell no, but I can Google it fast.
Is it a drink?
Yes.
Kombucha?
Like a coffee drink?
Kombucha. Raw kombucha.
Never heard of it. Like K-A-M-B.
I think it's spelled K-A-M-B.
Kombucha. I have never heard of that in my life.
They have one that's called gingerade flavor.
Kombucha. She's Googling it. We're going to find it.
Kombucha.
Hopefully somebody spelled it. Kombucha. Yeah, everyone's saying hippie drink. Is that a hippie drink, boy?
Hey, no, actually, sometimes I have acid reflux, and it really helps if I.
Oh, it's tea.
Yeah, they're all saying, hey, bro, we're getting a lot of mixed reviews. Some people are saying that's good stuff. Like, whoa, bro, you drink that? And other people are like, nah, it's nasty. Fermented tea?
Yeah, it's fermented tea.
What? So it's almost got like an alcoholish.
Well, no, you probably have a little bit of alcohol in it.
It's more like the.
But it's like it's more, to me, it's kind of more like a vinegary. It's kind of bitter. It's kind of bitter. First one I had, it was called the Trilogy, and it's real stout. And I was talking to my buddy because he's, yeah, man, you got to try kombucha. My wife drinks them all the time, and I took one. I was like, this tastes like ass. And he was laughing.
Yeah, they all know about it, bro. That's
what
crazy.
Kind, if they do have them, what kind would you?
Gingerade.
Gingerade.
So somebody in the chat's like, what's going on? I'm trying to join the Discord server to support freedom.net. I got in there and I want to pay for a membership, but because my card got hacked, even though I'm trying to use my PayPal, it won't accept the PayPal because there's no card married to it until it comes in the mail. It's just crazy. Just for $9.
I might even have to try one.
If we don't see you out and about, how would you like us to get them to you?
And it's a free server, but I want to change my icon and support what he's doing. So it's all about that. I'm trying to spread some love here.
She spots that guy back down because we heard he snuck back down in here.
So he called me and was saying, he said, man, I need your help. I said, who is this again? He said, Polar Bear.
How did you get your number?
Last night bullshitting with him with all that. I mean, I gave him the same treatment as everyone else. Man, you need anything, let me know. Here's a lighter, keep it. And then
he came through here the other night and he was dressed with the comp boots on.
Man, see, I didn't know that was his car or nothing. You told me that.
But see, he's got it set up. See, here's the other deal. A lot of these guys been doing. They'll get in our group, right? And they'll start acting like an escort and leading cars the wrong direction.
Yep. Straight up.
Okay. And that ain't happening.
Nope.
You know, and I knew it because I think he even had like escort on his vehicle with the lights.
Yeah, with little flashing lights, just trying to, anyone that ain't really paying attention, trying to drive is gonna follow him.
Yeah. You know, to get, you know, because that's usually what you do. You
Well,
follow
so
the escort.
he called me tonight after he got kicked out, and I answered the call thinking it was that woman. He told me that. He said, man, I need you to come up here. I'm freaking out, man. I was like, who is this? He said, Polar Bear. I'm like, yeah, man, I just witnessed you get removed from here, so I can't be associated with you. And what are you talking? He said, I'm waiting on my people. I'm like, well, what are you waiting on people for?
His husband came back down in here with 4 people.
And he got quiet and he hung up. So I went straight to that, I'm blanking on his name, Green Beret in the white truck. You know him, he's in the response truck. I walked straight up to him and just said, hey, man, the boy y'all removed earlier, apparently he's a town or two away trying to bring someone else and do some bullshit. And he said, all right, thank you, man.
Somebody said he came in here with about 4 people, so I'm
keep a
wondering if he
lookout.
came in his car. But
He wouldn't be that stupid. I don't think he'd be that stupid.
I don't know.
Right, at the same time, yeah, no, I feel you.
He's probably watching this, but
Nah, I doubt it, because he didn't get my name or anything. It was more like a, hey, if you need anything, let us know.
No, I don't have my bank account linked with my credit card. No.
Best place you need to be, and you do have people watching out for you.
Don't come back.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a good idea, brother. I promise. It would not be a good idea. Promise you. All right, we're gonna hit it. I'm gonna find your kombucha.
We don't want you to. We don't want. Hey, here's the thing. We don't want you to go to jail. Just go somewhere else.
Right.
Go somewhere else.
Hey, go down to Washington, cause trouble. They love that shit down there, man.
Go to Portland. They like that stuff.
Straight up, man.
Yeah.
Go take over the city.
Cause problems and everything. Go try to start fights. I mean,
you're gonna start one you won't win.
You ain't gonna come out here and do that.
Nope.
That's it.
Nope.
Because here's the thing. Let me explain something to you. You're messing with a bunch of people out here that just basically risk everything they got, and trust me, risk everything. We watched what happened in Canada. We watched what happened to their money, how it got seized. We watched how everything happened with all of that up there, losing their businesses and everything, and some of them going to jail. But we still came. Do you want to really mess with that? Better think.
Straight up.
Because I'll tell you right now, you don't know us.
That's where you gotta live. You already know it.
Here's the thing. I might be I believe in God. I'm actually an ordained minister. But see, my understanding is the Lord said next time he comes, he's not coming as a lamb, he's coming as a lion to devour his enemy. And that's it.
Straight up. Straight up.
All right, Walmart closes at 11, so we're gonna go. So we can.
We're busted.
Hey guys, it was nice meeting all y'all. Much love. God bless y'all. Matter of fact, let's say a prayer real quick.
Amen.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us of our trespasses, and we forgive those who trespass against us. Lord, lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, the power, and the glory forever. In Jesus' name I pray, amen.
Amen. Thank you, man. Give me a hug. I'm gonna go get you a drink. I'm gonna get warmed up. We're gonna keep on rolling. Thank you, brother. Hell yeah. Man, I swear that man right there is the truth. I told y'all.
So sweet.
And it adds to this trip. It adds to every bit of it, man. We are meant to be here. There is a reason that we are here, and it will not be interfered with. We will not be afraid of those who want to try to interfere with, because there are things in place that are going to stop you in your tracks. I'm telling you, bro, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy, crazy, crazy. But guys, I've done enough holding this while I'm driving for the day. It is dark out now. All these cats are sleeping. It's gotten a little later. I don't want to be rolling through with the camera pointing all crazy. I'm going to go get right and get warmed up. I might go live again tonight while we're chilling. We're going to try to get in bed kind of early. I might need to hit the auto parts store tomorrow, get these brakes, and I do want to bless somebody with some money and say, hey, man, I could do them, but I know you're probably pretty good at it. You do this for a living. Here you go. Knock it out. I should probably go ahead and do that. And like you said, it'd be a way to, yeah, I mean, I can do it myself and do it myself at home. I do it, and yeah, like that'll help me, but I might be able to help someone helping me. And if I can do that, I'm going to try that. We'll see what's up. We'll see what the move is. I also don't want to interfere with any lapping we may be doing. We'll find that out in the morning. Could be a rest day, could be another roll day, could be a meeting day. We have no idea, no matter what. He said, take us with you to pick up the kombucha. I would love to, but I'm doing that and a couple other things as well. I got a few people I need to talk to. Guys, I'd love to. Give me a little bit of a break. Let me go get right. Let me get cleaned up. Hey, salute for the love.
We'll see y'all
Thank
soon.
y'all for hitting him like that.
Yeah, thank you.
Like, for real, thank you. For him to put that in here. I seen it. I seen his account go from so much to so much. And I watched it hit him, man. Hey, thank you all. Thank you all. Them big tough as nails truckers don't do that, man. They don't. You will not see them get down and show you that soft side. Y'all brought that out of him. Thank you so much. Y'all are solid. Like, we are. Y'all have told me we got the coolest chat and all that. No, it's because y'all have made it the coolest chat. I understand my moderators have helped clean the trash up on the side of the road. But y'all are solid, man. Y'all are solid. I've really enjoyed having y'all in this truck with us. I really have. I've really enjoyed showing y'all every lap we've done. I've enjoyed getting locked in with my phone numbers, my Instagrams, my Discord, all that with all y'all. This is all going the way it's supposed to go. Y'all kick back a little bit. All y'all been watching these all day going hard. Y'all need to take a rest too.
Bye, Felicia.
Get you something to eat. Go watch something different than this for like 20 minutes just to clear the head. Maybe just walk out, breathe some air, smoke. Do something. Just take a breather. And we're going to be back on it. Don't wear yourselves thin. We ain't wearing ourselves thin. Doing everything we can to stay in it.
We'll see you guys soon.
Man. Salute. Go get this shot. He's at book 1%. Amen.
Go drink some tea.
Go get you a kombucha.
Yeah.
We're gonna try to find one too. We're gonna get a shower. Salute.
We'll see y'all soon.
If you're new to the channel, you're watching Fry TV now. Please like, share, and subscribe. Come on, Ginger, up here. So yes, I know that it doesn't cost any money to join a Discord server. This was the Discord server that supportfreedom.net has, and it's free to join. But I was going to update my little icon, and that's like $10 a month. I was doing that just to support his efforts and everything he's doing to promote freedom. So I'm well aware of that. So yeah, I don't think we need to set up a Discord server for the channel at this point, because it's not necessarily turning into being a channel as much as a network. So it's going to be more of a community thing. So at this point, I'm just going to hold off on the Discord server and just see what direction everything's going. So this is how it works. Oh, Zot came back. Cool. So we're going to hang with Zot for a little bit, and I'm going to start doing some work in the background. So does anybody have any questions before I pull up Charlotte, Zot's feed? Anybody got any questions in the chat? Any request? Check Facebook message. Okay, I'll check my Facebook. Yeah, so the craziest part is my card got hacked. It was my card that's linked to my bank account. So I take my PayPal account, feeds my bank account, and I have this card attached to it, and I feed money from that bank account to that card. That's what got hacked. Well, most of the time you can't even use PayPal unless there's a card to back it up. So even though the PayPal's money is there, it won't let you use it unless you have another card to back it. And that card that was backing the PayPal, the fallback card, got hacked. So I can't even use PayPal. So I'm sitting here with my cell phone got disconnected. Can't even join a Discord server to put an icon in there. Oh man, yeah, but yeah, it's okay. That's just proof right there that fiat currency It's just a digit in a bank account somewhere, and it's not a real tangible thing. So, but it's, you know, it will pass. The card's supposed to be here by the 15th, so I got 5 more days or so, so it'll be all right. All right, so I'm gonna pull up Zot's audio and see what they're talking about, because that's the last streamer with boots on the ground, and then we might go to Australia.
That my wife really is an excellent cook.
Oh, really?
Wow. Yeah, and it's kind of funny because when I first met her, she was really on all this nature kick, and she invited me over when we were dating, had a meal, and then she had me try this cake she had made, like a nut bread or something. And I remember chewing it, and I was like, whoa. And she said, "You don't like it, do you?" And I said, "No, not really." She said, "Well, I can adjust the ingredients and try to make it taste better." I said, "Yeah, that would be good. This is too harsh for me."
Yeah.
You know.
Those like, you know, those healthy.
I was gonna say same thing.
Yeah.
Some of those health bars. Some of them are good, and some of them are really
Some of them
like.
are all right, but in my opinion, it's like if you're gonna eat a treat, either you can have fruit, which is healthy, or just have like a cupcake or something. You know, like if you're gonna eat a treat, just it's okay to have, you know, something a little like with sugar or whatever. But people making all like zucchini muffins and stuff, it's like just eat a cucumber. Honestly,
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Like this, you're just ruining a good thing.
Well, hers was like a nut bread, but because she was using whole wheat, strong whole wheat flour, and it wasn't very sweet at all. It was like, yeah, you know.
Yeah.
But she has really excelled in baking. I mean, what can I say? Like, she makes these Christmas cookies or desserts like pecan pies. Yeah, go ahead. Find if there's any questions up there.
Oh, I was just moving it because I think the thing's in front of your face. It's hard to see with the chat, but yeah, baking's hard.
Yeah.
Because it's like chemistry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know it's a first world problem. I'm over it. You know, it's just a little frustrating.
Someone said what truck engine?
Oh, okay. I got the most desirable one. Detroit 12.7 Series 60, and it's a 97 truck, so I did have it rebuilt. And a matter of fact, this truck's been rebuilt from the radiator all the way to the rear.
Really?
I've spent a lot of money on this truck. So it's got a Super 10 transmission, which actually this one's geared very well. Interestingly, I often, when I'm not pulling a trailer, I start off in 5th gear. And the way I do that without grinding, I grab low real quick and then pop over into the 2nd hole and then the 3rd hole to grab 5th before I take off. But the first 2 gears are really low gear. From 8th gear, I shift out of 8th gear at 35 miles an hour into 9th gear. 9th gear is 35 to 55 miles an hour, so it's a tall gear. And 10th gear is 55 to 80 plus, 85 plus. And so it's a real tall gear. So I can get good mileage. Now, the guy told me when I bought this truck from the owner-operator that had it, he said, you can get 9 miles to the gallon with this. And I thought, yeah, right, okay, well, I'll see. One day, I did actually drive 55 for the trip, and I did get 9 miles to the gallon.
Really?
So that's pretty decent. But I've heard that there's trucks now that you can get like 11 and 12 miles per hour. I'm sorry, 11 or 12 miles per gallon.
Yeah.
And that's significant and very good for a tractor trailer.
Yeah.
Now, I was telling you before about the cab holders. You know, that's like a shoebox going down the road. You don't have the aerodynamics of like a hood or a sloped hood And those things are known to only get about 4 miles to the gallon. 4.5 maybe.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I've seen a couple of them here. Now that you mention them, I see them.
Yeah.
Is it sort of the same structure as like a school bus? Like those flat school buses?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, you know, it's a different beast, but same thing, the engine. Oh, wait, a lot of those school buses with the flat fronts, the engine's in the rear.
Oh, really?
I think. Definitely some of them, I've seen them that way. And you can tell by the side compartments that are screens on that, like, let air come in.
Oh, okay. So, apparently my last name means horses in Turkish.
Really?
So, that's cool. I didn't know that. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask. So do all manual trucks have 10 gears, or that's just...
No, you could, okay, so I'm gonna say, now, I've driven everything from, as far as tractor trailers go, the 5-speed Mack, it's a Mack truck with a Mack transmission. A lot of the old Mack trucks were Mack from bumper to rear, and if you didn't have all Mack components, they wouldn't warranty the truck as if it was full Mack. You've got a whole lot better warranty. So I drove the 5-speed Mack, and then there's a 7-speed Spike, which is just 4, and then you pull the plunger and 4 more. Then there's a 9-speed, then there's a 10-speed, then there's a 13. Well, I think there is a 12 somewhere. I don't think I've ever driven. I know I've never driven that. I think somebody might have a 12, but it might be an automatic. I can't remember. So there's a 10, a 13, a 15, and an 18. Mm-hmm. And then you got other trucks like the heavy haul trucks. You can go into more gears than that. And then there's the double stick trucks that some of us learned how to drive on.
Yeah, I saw someone with that. How does that work with the...
So the double stick, the true double stick is, instead of having your switches on the knob, mm-hmm. you have this stick here will be low, and then each range is higher. So you might have a set of 4 different ranges. And so let's say you've got 5 speeds or 6 on this other stick. Well, for each set of ranges, you've got 6 gears in each one of those, or 5 or whatever. So the double stick I drove was on a 69 auto car, and the guy just told me, well, here you go. And I said, well, you want to show me how to do it? And they said, nope, figure it out yourself. And so it took a bit, man. It took a lot of bit to get that thing going, figuring it out, because you're going in low, low, low. You're going, whoa, you're not going anywhere, just like crawl speed, you know, and you're trying to figure out, well, how do I get the thing out of really low gears? So anyway, got to learn how to do that.
Yeah, no, those things are cool looking.
Yeah. Now, there's other guys that put in an extra stick shift or an extra shifter, and to me it's a waste, and they will get tired of it quick. So instead of flipping your switch here, they have a gear here, or a shifter, that you shift from this gear, you shift that, you shift this, you shift that, you shift this, you shift that.
Wait, but what's the point of having the extra one?
To be cool.
Oh.
It's like, yeah, buddy, okay, you're young, you can do that for a little while. You can do that cool double stick thing right there.
It's just for the, like,
all it is for the range. Like, instead of using the plunger, now the old ones had a plunger. You pull it up for high range, push it back down for low range. So this guy's gotta pull
high range, and then down there's low.
There's a plunger that you pull up here, and push it down there.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's, you go through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then you pull this up, and it pulls like an air sound. And then you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a 10 speed, or an 8 speed. 4, or a 9 would be 5 low, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Then the other 4.
It's completely different from a manual car. I thought it was sort of the same idea, but it's not at all.
And so then, So like you got a 10 speed, well then a 15 speed will be, you'll have a switch here for deep reduction, and that will give you, when you have it in low here, if you turn the deep reduction on, then you'd have a heavy load and you're starting out either on a hill or just you got a heavy load and you want to get going. That you usually will not use all 5 of those low gears, those deep reduction gears. You might use 2 of them to really get the truck going. Then you shut that off, and then you got the 10 right here. So that's the 15. Then the 13 is like a 9 speed, but then the top 4, instead of just being high range, they also split, where you flip the switch and you go, let's see, I forgot the gear, but let's just say 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, because you get 2 split gears on each position of the shifter. So that will bring you 13, because you go through, let's say 4 without the going in low, that would be 5. You go 5, and then you go into high range, and then you got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Okay. Well, that's definitely a lot less.
So this is a super 10. This is not like a regular 10 where you go through all your low range and then you come up with the high range and finish them all out. This one you got to split each set of gears. Each gear you got to split it. So tomorrow when we drive, you'll see how that works. That's different.
Streamer down. We'll just wait for it to come back up and we'll get some drag racing sounds. Once it comes back, bring it back. I guess we should go to Australia. Let's do that.
From my car. Hold on, sorry.
My headlights on if you want to tell them where I'm at.
Okay, I can probably just walk over there. It's
okay.
just down there, but
yep. Let me open the door for you.
Sure, thank you.
Okay.
So yeah, he's gonna open the door. Thank you. I have the thing to. Thank you though. Yeah, well.
You want to stay here until he gets here? Outside.
It's okay. He's literally just at the end there, so
okay.
Like just there and then to the left.
All right, good. See you in the morning.
Yeah. I'll be here around. When do you leave? Like 9:30?
Yeah, I would say 9:30 would be a good time to be here by that time in case we leave at 9:30.
Yeah, I'll probably be here by 8.
Well, you don't have to get here that early.
Well,
I'm saying if you want to, that's fine.
Yeah. I'll be here like from 8 till like 9. I'll probably that sort of range.
Good.
So, okay. Well,
sounds good.
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow.
Have a good sleep.
You too.
All right, bye.
Okay, guys. So I'm headed over. Yeah, very, very nice guy to offer to, put his headlights on. Luckily, this isn't too far of a walk. I remember when I was in Ottawa, I would have to walk like 10 minutes, especially if I was over down at the end of Wellington, and I had to walk all the way up Parliament. It was quite the walk. So it's not too bad. Look how bright. It looks like a really bright moonlight tonight, but...
So should we raid Zot's chat room or River R in Australia? Whose chat room should we raid? Zot's chat room or Australia?
Oh my god. It's like Jesus coming back. It's very, very bright. Charlotte beast mode. Yeah, that's right, guys. Gonna be going beast mode tomorrow.
Okay, so we're gonna raid Charlotte's first, Zot's first, because she's going to sign off pretty soon, and then we'll raid Australia.
So yeah, I'm gonna be filming the.
So here's the link. Let's raid Zots first. All right, let's see if she's reading the chat. Just tell her Fry TV now
Tons of cool. I
sent
don't know
you,
why it's looking so green on
and
camera.
see what happens.
Because
Let's go raid Zot's chat room.
super green.
Send some love. Fry TV now sent you. The link is in the chat.
So I'm just walking up now. Ooh, it really gets cold when the sun goes down. Especially without my swish snow pants.
Well, it looks more like somebody's knocking on the door instead of a raid.
Where is he? Guys, I'm at the car. Guys, there's no one in the car. Oh, there he is.
Yes, let me find, somebody's asking for what you see, what you get's new Rumble channel. Give me a second.
Okay guys, so I am back in the car. So I'm gonna be ending the stream for tonight. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Tune in tomorrow. I'm gonna be with Marty, and we're gonna be doing the Beltway. So tune in for that. It's gonna be super exciting. I know you guys can't see me at all, but thank you to everyone who super chatted, liked, subscribed, commented. I really appreciate it. So maybe I'll even bring gloves tomorrow. And yeah, take care, guys.
Will prevail. Nobody is getting out of here alive. This we all know. So fight the good fight and let's end this shit show. Have no fear, that's from the enemy. Have peace, love and joy, and we'll meet up in heaven. Thank you.
Alright, so I'm going to get the stream link and we can raid Australia real quick.
Guys, please like, share and subscribe if you can.
So I'm going to copy.
We are down in Canberra, protesting every day.
And
as long as we
going
can.
to paste in the right chat room.
As long as we can.
So here's the link so we can
Be
raid
here.
Australia. Send them some love. We're all in this together.
Yeah. Do you think all these people don't want to go home, to go in their beds, to go along with their lives?
Tell them Fry
Go
TV
visit
now
their
sent you.
family members, have a normal life, have a barbecue, call their friends, girlfriends, boyfriends, parents, relatives, family members,
See if we can get
friends,
them,
colleagues.
see if we can make
and
them say
set
the
up-
magic word.
Just say, hey, guys, come into my house. We have a barbecue. We're gonna just have normal time as a family, united, together. We will sit, we will eat, we will cook. We will have a normal day. Don't you think they all want it? I'm sure they all want it. But we are all here, busting our asses. Some people lost everything. They have nothing else. Some people don't have a job. All of them want to be working. All of them want to be employed. I want to be employed.
A couple
I
of
want to work.
enthusiastic members of the convoy that just jumped to the next stop.
Oh.
So,
it's not everyone here.
for any of the politicians in there that haven't had an opportunity to actually read
And
what
it's all
people
possible.
have in their signage,
Once we get our
I'm going to read what they have on them today.
We're going to hit the road in a sec, Commander.
That'll be great.
Go ahead.
MVAX mandates, change my mind, is one of them. Save our kids. Vaccine is worse than the disease.
All right, so that's going to do
I'll
it.
take-
All right, so
Thank you. The Australian people
I got to get some work done. I got
want their
most of my work
ability to
done, but I need to wrap this stream up. So you have the
want
link
their freedoms
to
be able
go
to
watch
educate
Australia.
their
That's
children
basically the
in the
last
way that they
streamer. Let me
choose
look
back.
on the database. Yeah, that's it.
You have
So
taken that
I was
from
last
us.
one sitting
And all
in the
that
U.S.
we ask,
That's
all
my
that
goal.
we have ever
So
asked,
everybody, it's been real. It's been fun. If you're new to the channel, this is the studio convoy of the sponsored trucks. There's still one missing. It's still in the shop. Hopefully it'll be here pretty soon. And this is just me.
the Australian government have failed in this.
And that's me waving at you in the studio.
Well, that's a very good question.
So,
Currently, the Anti-Discrimination
the link is in the chat.
the Australian Human Rights Commission
Let me post it again just in case you missed it. It's pinned to the top, but I'll resend it again. So I'm going to send you off to Australia if you want to hang out in Australia. And send him some love. Give him some support. And we're going to call it a night. We're going to do this again tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm going to try to get up early like I did today. And we'll end this with a little bit of drag racing trucks.
St. George sees when he see how much money it's already minus, and it minus on the minus.
to the ATO, to the
They will
ATO,
probably
but
give
they
me a call and say, where's our
don't
money?
for payments
Send
right
them.
now. And last that we checked, a medical procedure that person chooses
TV now send
not
some
to
love.
take
Can you,
part in.
Lisa?
And
Can you
especially
show? Can you send the
an
link?
experimental one, by
Can you
the
send the
way,
link in
which it is still listed as
Instagram?
that on the main website.
Хилил один один Instagram.
Pfizer and
He's doing like how he's supporting us. I just couldn't get it.
Oh, that's right. I promised to get what you see, what you get's link. If you're still in here, let me find that and on Rumble.
Discrimination in the Disability Discrimination Act.
Let's chill.
The Disability
Fruit TV
Discrimination
now, show-
Act
wait,
actually
wait.
outlines what a disability is considered to be. And anyone, for their own health, that
Fruit-
chooses not to take part in any medical
Fruit TV
treatment is actually
now.
covered under that
Fruit TV
federal
now.
law.
Let me find you. Is it this guy? 14,000 subscribers.
Anxiety, PTSD, bipolar, ADHD, ADD.
So he said the magic word, and he looked at the subs on the channel. That's kind of cool.
He have 14,000
A
subscribers.
number of different
Mike,
disabilities
Mike
that are not
love and subs
recognized
from
as physical
Fry
disabilities.
TV. Fry TV.
And these disabilities
you
can
are
be
live
caused
now.
by our
Thanks for your work.
medications,
Oh my God, thank you
our
for your
antidepressants,
$10
the
donation.
different treatments that we've
Mike
been through,
rolled on.
and apparently this vaccine as well. If it is even a
Oh
vaccine,
my God, guys, you're
because it should be
promoting
given
my
out as
channel
safe
for
sex
nothing, for free.
pamphlets,
Are you
considering
serious?
everyone that's been due for their PAP
Guys,
and their
are
STD
you-
test has come up positive for HIV and AIDS since getting it.
Shit, I can't see anything.
Oh, and his stream died. There it goes.
Aha, now I'm your subscriber. Fru TV now, Fry TV now. I hope I'm not spelling it correct. Let me see what's going on. Oh, it's really big. Oh no. Oh my god, that's me, Mamma Mia. I'm so ashamed. I'm not just here. I'm on another guy's chat too. Fru TV, guys, whoever watching it there and whoever the owner of this channel, but it's like unbelievable. Are you serious? You're doing it for free? You know, I asked Jeff from Travel Fun 69. He posted my link in his channel too for half an hour, so everyone can subscribe. But
now, whether you want to debate about whether what the virus.
but the other channels I asked, they said, yeah, but you can share your link. No worries. Couple $100 I have to send for half an hour to be just pinned in the link. I was just like, are you serious? Are you for freedom here, or are you just making money here? Like it's not only one channel who is saying, oh, I'm so for support, or I'm for freedom, and where is the freedom? I'm making money, not the freedom.
Absolutely disgusted by it.
So in retaliation to this,
Oh my god, there's somebody else send money. Cosmic Comet Tarot.
is we've actually labelled this day
Cosmic Comet Tarot. Thank
as
you
a
so much for
national
your
day
$4.99
of appreciation for our
sticker.
police.
Oh my god, guys, thank
And
you
we
so much
did
for all your
that
money, guys. We're gonna use
without
it
you
for food for the
We
camping ground.
respect
Because you know there's a lot of people in the camping ground, and there's a lot of people who needs to be fit, and there's a lot of people who is struggling for money,
our protective
and
services. Thank
most
you.
of them cannot attempt to everyday rally because it's 2-hour drive.
Okay, I posted the link to What You See, What You Get's new Rumble channel in there.
By the way, it's 150 kilometers just to get to here, to Governor General House, sorry. And plus how many kilometers we drive during the day for so many
And no
hours.
one can blame them.
So
They've
this
been
money
shot
gonna be
at.
spent very good. Thank you so much. Fruit TV, I don't know, I can't hear you if you're talking to me. Thank you so much for you. Thank you so much to you for sharing our channel for free.
I was
Like it's
absolutely
unbelievable, man.
disgusted to
For
witness
free,
it as
buddy.
well. As
Jesus
someone
Christ, let
that
me send you
comes
some
from
money.
a family,
Let me send you some money. I can't send you a lot, but
I don't want money.
at least.
No, this is not about money. So if anybody's wanting to get a hold of me via the phone number, that's my email address in the chat, and just shoot me an email with your phone number. I'll call you. I'll shoot you my phone number, whatever. So
and by your lack of
the
action
audio
with the state
engineer chat mod.
leaders have encouraged them to be
sure,
forced to do the one thing that
FNA,
no officer ever wanted to do when
Yeah,
they
I'd
signed
love
up
to talk. I love to talk
force.
to other audio gurus. So,
Shoot on their own
yes.
people and be
You got any
complicit
ideas? We need to put our heads together.
to the crimes against the general public.
But yeah, I know.
Are you talking to me?
And I
Fruit
hope-
TV.
No, sorry, I'm not talking to you. I was talking
honestly
to
hope
one of my chat
that
mods.
you
But hey, in
show
Australia, I'm
some
talking to you now.
form of shame.
Appreciate you being boots on the
And if the
ground
Governor
and
General
doing the
or
footage.
the Queen
No,
do not
but
let our
for
You're doing
those
a great
people
job.
on
She's not
Facebook,
talking to me. I
it'll
thought you
turn
wanted
on
to take my
Up
number and
an
call me.
extra
Talk to me.
box, not just let us do our
Said-
votes in Biro so we know our votes will
Anyway,
remain
love you.
unchanged.
Yeah, no, you don't have
But
to
we
call
want
me.
you to add an
I don't want
extra
any money,
box
man.
to
It's
that
cool.
list.
I just,
yeah,
I'm,
yeah.
A
I'm
vote of
rating
no
your chat room,
confidence for anyone
and I'm
running
sending
as a
people to
candidate.
watch you if they want, because I gotta
Because
shut my
at
stream
least
down,
then
and I'll be restreaming
you
you when
will
I see you go
know
live
what
again
the Australian
on
people genuinely
supportfreedom.net if I have space on my
So,
on my
we
screen,
have
because I'm covering the
one
convoy
last
in the
thing
U.S.
to
right
say
now.
to you all before we move on.
So, just in case, I'll turn down so you don't hear the noise in the background. So, river table in Australia. I'll run you when I have available space on my screen and promote you as much as I can whenever I have room on the screen when I'm covering the U.S. convoy. So appreciate all your good work, and keep it up. And everybody, go raid his chat room and hang out with him. The link is pinned to the top, and I'm going to call it a night. Y'all have a good one. We'll do this again tomorrow. I got to get my work done, so later.
Senator Kimberly Hickson. died of a heart attack, aged 52. He was under apparently high stress.